Hello everybody and welcome! Welcome to the Battleground Games 25-hour Extra Life Marathon. We're finally here! We're doing it! It's gonna happen! Hey everybody!
It has happened.
It is happening! My name is Andrew. Hi everybody, I'm going to be sort of bouncing back and forth. I'm not going to be on here 100% of the time. We've got a few other guests who are here right now to help us out with our first game. So let's switch over here. On screen right there we have Andrew. Oh, already we're getting bits. Whoop whoop. Thanks Lobster of Revenge. So we have Andrew. Say hello, Andrew.
Hi, how's it going?
In the center of your screen we have Sims, who's responsible for all of this.
Yeah, this is all his fault.
I'm like never on the screen.
Yeah, it's cool.
It's
I'm
okay,
glad
me
you can
neither.
actually be
Still
here.
I think this is my second appearance.
And then on the left-hand side of your screen we have Amanda.
Hi, I'm here all the time.
Well, not all the time. You've missed a
most
couple
of
of
the
streams.
time.
So this
In
is
the
your first
last
time on the
2
Battleground
years-
stream?
Yeah, this is my very first time on stream.
Yeah.
In the last 2 years, you've missed 2 streams.
Yeah.
I want to say maybe
Really?
maybe 3.
Yeah. Because I missed one because I was in Denver for a professional conference.
Yep.
I went to a conference on play and why play is important for children. So I feel like I was still in keeping with the whole theme.
Yes, definitely.
And why did I miss one other?
Were you
What
sick?
else did I miss?
I feel like there was at least one other that you weren't here for.
I feel like there was, but I don't remember why.
Some urgent reason.
Yeah, I made them up with painting streams, which I've done far more of than board
Which-
game
That's
streams
true.
that I've missed.
Hey, if you're looking for things to paint, I have things coming for you to paint.
Oh.
She has no lack of things to
I
paint.
have no lack of things
Cool,
to paint,
all
let
right.
me tell you. I will actually, you know what we could play?
What?
Because I think we have it here. I don't think we took it home. Pacific Rim.
You're right. I think it's here.
It's not in the house, so.
Okay. Yeah.
If it's anywhere, it's here. I just haven't painted it yet. Because our kickstarted Pacific Rim board game came in.
Oh.
And it is full of figures, let me tell you.
I believe it.
There are so many. And I will show off the figure I've been working on to you because I'm really intensely proud of it. Speaking of painting, if you can get yourself into the store, one of the things that we are doing today, beyond this amazing board game setup that we will be doing all night, all day, all night, all morning, is we have a number of raffles that you can enter downstairs in the store. You can enter at any Battleground Games store. So if you can't get down here to Abington, but you can get yourself to Saugus, you can definitely enter. You just need to go up to the counter and tell whoever's behind the counter that you want to donate to Extra Life and enter in one of the raffles, and they will handle getting you into the right raffles. They may have to call this store. They may have
it's
to enter
low
it
tech.
into us. It's not high tech. We're very.
This is the
Next
first
year.
time we've had the ability to enter the raffles at
Yeah,
any of the
we-
other locations, though.
This is a new thing for us.
I
so
can help
we're
you guys
very
out with that next
excited,
year. We'll tech
about
that out.
Oh, you know
but
what? We could
I
use more light.
I still think just having people enter it into the spreadsheet and us just make sure to check the spreadsheet at the end before we pull raffle tickets.
Hey,
and
look at
add
that.
tickets in
Light.
would be great. Anyway, you can enter in Norton and Saugus. So if you are at the Norton store or the Saugus store, you can enter even though you're not physically here in this store. And we'll go over the raffles multiple times.
Yeah.
We'll go through them. We have some awesome stuff. There's a one more dice tower up for offer. Whole lot of Pokemon cards.
Yeah.
The Commander 2019 decks, a complete set of them.
Hey, John.
We've got, hey John. Sorry,
We're
not
so
feeling
sorry
great.
that you're still feeling sick.
Thank you for bringing games in, and hopefully you'll be able to join us in the stream. You'll be able to be a chat buddy.
Well, folks, I have to go back downstairs.
All right.
So you folks have fun.
And
I'll be
would
watching
you
from down there.
Do me a favor.
Yeah.
If there is a spreadsheet for the prizes, would you share it with me so that I can go through prizes on stream from up here?
Okay.
Thank you.
Thanks for joining us, everybody.
Yes.
I'll be downstairs. I'll be back.
So, a lot of raffles, a lot of prizes. Our buddy John, friend of the stream, usual stream partner with us, who unfortunately is not feeling great, so is joining us in the chat. John has donated a very large game called Black Roses. It came in a box like this big, and that's because of the figures it comes with. At least one of the figures is this big. It's big. It's chunk. And it's an amazing game. It's what we are calling a premium raffle. It takes more than one ticket to enter. That, along with a copy of Gloomhaven.
Saw that.
And what's the other premium? Oh, that Rogue One helmet replica.
There's another one, too.
That was only available to people who bought Nissan Rogues when Rogue One came out.
It looks. I'm going to be honest. It's one of the top ones in my field of
beautiful
ones to enter in.
I will enter, but just the idea that it was only available to people who bought a specific car at the time is just bonkers.
Yeah,
you have to buy a car at that right time.
So, yeah, we've got some really, really great raffles. I painted the figures for a copy of the Dark Crystal board game, so that's up. Oh, it's,
I was hoping that was yours.
Allie's Magnus.
Oh, okay.
Is the other premium. Allie did
I knew there was another one.
Amazing paint job on a Warhammer figure. It's big, and the figure itself is pretty valuable. And she put it together and did a pro paint job on it. It's gorgeous. So those are our premium raffles. We also have a lot of Pokemon cards. We have some Magic cards. We've got some Wizards D&D bundles.
I brought in some notebooks. They're D&D themed notebooks.
Oh, excellent. We have some paintings. There's a couple of Pokemon paintings.
I have one of those too. I don't know if they're going to use it, but I brought one in just in case they wanted it. But
there's some great stuff up for raffle. Also, if you come into the store, into the Abington store, you have to physically be in the Abington store for these ones. But we also have a friend of the store, Bob, is doing Artemis.
I'm so excited.
All night long.
I brought more equipment for him too.
Guess where my tickets are going?
Yeah.
Artemis.
Yeah.
I'm going to be disappearing off stream at some point when we have enough people to keep it going up here without me. And I will be playing Artemis at least a portion of time.
It was so much fun last year.
Awesome.
I basically did not leave Artemis last year.
Artemis is a starship bridge simulator.
Yes.
Where you get to play an officer on a starship bridge, and you have missions and stuff. So you can be the science officer, the communications officer, the weapons officer.
Now they have fighter jets now.
I did.
There's so much more to it. So I got into this.
There's a lot.
I got into Artemis when it first came out in 2003
it's so
or whatever.
What did it look like then?
Honestly, visually it looked basically the same, but they added in a lot more features. They fixed a lot of buggy issues. But when I bought it, the process to actually get the game was you email the guy and say, "Hey, I want to buy the game," and then you pay him. And then he emails you a file to download the game.
That's amazing.
That's how it was. Now you can get it on Apple and Android and download it on Steam, and you can now it's super accessible. Before, no, you had to go through this really weird loop.
What year was this again?
This was 2003 or 2004.
So did he send you 15 RAR files, let's say, and then you have to piece them all together?
No, fortunately.
I've encountered a problem with us playing this game.
Oh no.
Which is that
you're missing parts?
The cards that go with it seem to be missing.
Oh no.
No, these are the expansions, and I have all the expansion cards. And I took everything out of the box that it was in.
Uh-oh.
But the cards that go with the rest
sealed.
of the game all seem to be gone.
That's sad and
really
depressing.
upsetting. This was a...
So we're going to play this.
We aren't. We can't. You can't play it without the cards.
There's no demo copy in the store?
No. There is no demo copy in the store. This is definitely all cards that go with one expansion, and these are definitely all cards that go with the Crimson Cutlass expansion, and I do not see the regular deck, which means it is not with...
Yes!
Will you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Check that blue bag and see if there are any cards in there.
Nope, I got a receipt.
There's no small deck box of cards.
No.
Because there was an extra deck that it came with.
Nope.
No, it
None
would
of these
be in that
bags.
IKEA bag.
No.
So I'm going to go down and see if that deck of cards exists downstairs.
Okay.
Because there was an expansion version of it, and it probably got separated from the rest of the game.
If it interests you, I do have a game I've never played that I brought. My intention was to play it.
What did you bring?
It's a Ruby game, Ruby Combat Ready.
Okay. It just
Not
it
that
took so long to
set
this
up.
up.
I know.
I would
prefer
play
to do
this,
that.
And we had said we were going to play
Yeah.
Fireball Island. I'm going to turn off my mic and go downstairs and see what we can find. We actually forgot to bring this morning when Andy and I packed up all
Oh,
our stuff, and
fun.
I drove home to get it.
Fun.
So I'd really like to play it.
Yeah, I can imagine.
We last played this, I think, at Andy's family's house.
I was admiring some of the pieces. I like that it has funny colored marbles.
So the marbles were an expansion.
Oh, okay.
The marbles were like it comes with
Because I've never even
it
really
comes with
looked at
these
this.
like basic marbles.
Yeah.
And then
You get the
can
fancier
get
ones?
Fancier marbles.
Little
But yeah,
things of grass.
there's no die rolling movement mechanic.
Ah.
The die is only when you go in a cave because
Uh-huh.
it only has 1, 2, and 3 on it. Movement all happens with cards.
So yeah, we super need those.
The cards. There should be a link to Extra Life down below the video. I don't know what mobile looks like.
Yeah, that's a good
But if
question.
you go
me look.
directly below us, there is a link to Extra Life.
Look under the island.
Under the island? They're not under the island,
I thought the same
Lobster
thing.
Nope.
Revenge, because I put out the island. I took it out of the box. If the cards had been in the box, they would have been under the island in the box. So they would have been the last thing to come out of the box. And there is nothing left in that box. And so I am sorry, I'm going to have to have you
let's see.
move.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, how dare you?
I am going to turn my mic off. I'm going to go downstairs. I will be right back. Entertain the chat while I'm
Yes, we can definitely do that. Let's look at more pieces. I was trying to see where the Extra Life link is on mobile, but I don't see one.
It's probably on the actual
Battleground page is what I'm betting, yeah.
Yeah, because it's where all like the.
And those are the past streams, info maybe. Yep.
There it is.
So if you're on mobile, it's under the info tab on the Battleground page. I can show you. You can't really see it because the whiteout. Cool.
Can I see that?
Yeah, go for it.
Who does it go to if you click on it?
That's a good question. Let's see. Let me. I'm gonna switch the camera to a nice little downward shot so everybody can see this nice board. Let's see here. Transition. Here we go. So yeah, let's look at some of these.
Oh, it goes to the team page. Cool.
It goes to the team page. All right. So we got this thing, which is.
and
Oh,
then
I couldn't see that. That's terrifying.
and then you just choose a team member.
Nom nom. We got. Oh, I got a bunch of purple of these that I use for D&D.
And if you want, I highly suggest you choose me because I like being the leader of the donations. Or you can choose Andrew. It's whatever.
I mean, Andy's cool, I guess.
I guess so.
I guess. I'm probably not on there because I have not donated yet.
Or if you want, you can donate to the Rogue One Death Trooper helmet display, and that gets you entered actually.
Ah, cool. We can ignore that. Yeah, let's see what else we got. Little palm trees. Little palm trees. Is that a helicopter pad over there?
It looks like it.
Have you played this? Because I haven't played
I
this.
haven't played it.
I
didn't even play the original one.
I haven't played any of them, and I don't know like anything about them.
I played another game. It was it was a tornado game. Oh, what was that game? Now I gotta look it up.
Of course.
I gotta look it up.
Yeah. Oh, these are another interesting. Oh, these got like
Like Tornado Rex. Was that a game?
might be.
Yep, Tornado Rex.
These have like a neat little almost scale pattern to them. These ones. These are neat.
Yeah, because I think these are the one.
They're like magma.
Yeah, because that's what it spits out, right? Or whatever.
I have no idea. Like I really don't know anything
It's a big
about this
fireball.
game.
It's supposed to be a fireball.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so if you don't know what
letters.
Tornado Rex was the game, if anyone remembers. It's very expensive on eBay, apparently. But what else is new?
I mean, everything's expensive on eBay, to be fair. Oh, okay, yeah, there's the helicopter over there. Okay.
Isn't the point to get to
No
the
such
helicopter
luck?
pad?
No such luck.
No! We were admiring all the pieces.
Because there should be.
Well, can we at least drop a fireball down the mouth?
Oh yeah. Please
Yeah,
do.
let's do it.
Oh.
Fireball.
Before you do that,
No?
put some of the figures out on the island.
Oh, yeah, we'll see who gets run over by a fireball.
Because, like, isn't the point of the game to get the
Here,
helicopter
you
pad?
can place the first one.
So the island.
I'm going to put... I'll wait till you place. I said... Amanda, actually...
Turn my mic back on. May I?
Oh, yeah.
To,
Amanda, would you like to place the first one since you worked so hard to put this up?
yeah. I'm really bummed. I'm really annoyed. I thought the cards must be in one of the other boxes because we had played it with all the expansions. And so I assumed...
Win condition is to get to the helipad and escape from the island. Oh, okay.
Yeah, but you want to gather points before you do that.
Of course.
So it's not just get off the island because then you could do that right away.
Yeah.
It's get off the island having gathered enough treasure and photos because you're a tourist.
I mean, that makes sense. When I'm
really
looking
annoyed.
I can completely
I
understand.
even bought like a new expansion for it and everything. But there's so the way it's supposed to work, you have these movement cards.
Okay. And those are the ones out of the expansion.
Let you like move. I think they got left at a relative's house because the last time we played this was at a relative's house, and the cards must have gotten left out of the box. Or they're at my house, not in the bag with all the other Fireball Island stuff, or they fell out of the bag, which is possible, though unlikely, because of the way that was positioned. So yeah, there are a whole bunch of different movement cards that you have. Trying to...
Do you want that one?
No, I'm good. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, because we can't play it.
Yeah. We just
But
wanted
the
to show.
idea is you have movement cards that also have actions that you take, and that's the only movement component to the game. That's all you have. That's the only way you have to move is those cards, and those cards are not here. So
then you go. So
that stinks.
So you move around. You take photos at designated spots.
You're supposed to take photos in like the photo spots, so you can see there are little blue photo spots on this side. There are red photo spots here and yellow photo spots here with the Wreck of the Crimson Cutlass, which is the additional shipwreck board. There are purple. There's a purple photo spot to take, and you want to take photos because the photos are worth points at the end. So.
And then what? You just like when you come across. I'm assuming you like draw random
you're-
fireball cards.
Yeah, so some of the cards actually have a like fireball, and you launch fireballs. And then there's like embers, and that's how these get knocked off. And then as you go past these little spaces, you get to turn them over and take treasures. And you're trying to collect sets of treasures, so you want them to look alike, and that's why they're hidden to start with.
And that makes
As
sense.
the game goes on, you're adding more and more fireballs every time you
The fireball
send a
goes off.
fireball
Yeah.
off. You also are trying to get the jewel, the gem
ruby.
of Volcar. And if you get hit by the fireball, things end up in his little maw. And so you can gather things being like the first person, second person, third person to get to the helipad. After you've collected what you think is enough treasure, there's sort of a timer to hit the helipad. And anyone who's not on the helipad after a certain countdown doesn't make it off the island. So.
They're trapped in the fireballs.
Exactly.
So what triggers the embers? Like the ball moving by them?
There are a couple of cards that will trigger the embers.
Oh, okay.
And then, yeah, sometimes a fireball moving past them will set them off.
Actually, no.
Yeah. There's also an expansion. So there are a couple of expansions. There's the Last Adventurer, which has this. So you have a boulder, because it's not at all based on Indiana Jones. You get
Not
a
at all.
boulder, which is squishy.
Oh, cool.
And you get to put that in a spot and then just like send it down one of the ramps.
That's awesome.
And you have snakes. And the
Wow.
snakes go in a couple of different places here, and if you get hit by them, you have to take a poison token. So they have like a certain places where they live, and they're very precarious.
This reminds me of like the mousetrap setup.
Oh yeah, this is the
This
same
is
era.
Mousetrap on crack.
Yeah, where that happens.
Yeah.
This is the same era as Mousetrap.
Mousetrap.
And then on the other expansion that we have is Crouching Tiger, Hidden Bees,
Crazy contraption.
which actually has a cup full of marbles that you pour into the maw, and the bees go everywhere. And
There
if you
were
get-
bees in there.
If you get stung by a bee, you take a bee token, and you can also
2 bees.
launch the tiger
Oh, that's awesome. I was wondering.
Get outta
what
here.
that was.
to try
you-
and knock people down.
I remember when those were like the biggest thing ever, the plastic frogs, and you just did that.
Launching it takes practice, because sometimes he doesn't actually go anywhere. So yeah, you're
That's
trying
awesome.
to hit people with the tiger. So that's why it's Crouching Tiger, Hidden Bees. And then we just got the Spider Springs expansion. So I am likely going to be going home at some point
Yeah.
to
Find those cards.
well, to feed my cat. And I will look for the cards when I get there, which is really annoying because, like I said, I did go home to get this. And if I had known that the cards weren't in the box, I would have taken the time to look for them at home.
Do you want these
But
snakes?
I did not.
You want these snakes back?
Yeah, I'll take the snakes back.
All right, let's place this.
All right.
People.
You worked so hard on this.
Yeah, I
Which
did.
person do you want?
I'm really annoyed. I'm
to
really
set on a fireball?
irritated that I don't get to play
I
this.
like the red one.
I took the big guy.
This one, unfortunately, does not stand up very well.
Ah.
So I'm going to use her. She is going to stand on a bridge.
Ooh. Okay.
Can you get knocked out? Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, you can. The bridges
the
are
bridges come
built in
off.
such a way
Oh.
that they get knocked by something. And then there's a ladder over here too that you can position yourself
All right. I'm
on.
going for the ladder.
Do it.
That's great.
What else is there?
And obviously, you stand on a ladder facing the opposite direction. That's how your ladders
That's
work.
how ladders work.
Yeah.
That's how I walk.
You don't
up
go
ladders.
backwards up ladders.
Yeah, that's how you always go
Yeah.
up
I'm
ladders.
just gonna randomly pick a spot and see if
I
he
like
gets
it.
smashed by a fireball.
All right. Bring on the fireball, Amanda.
Yeah. All right. So, shall we put all four
Oh yeah,
down?
definitely.
Of course.
Like
Do
if we're just gonna go for
It
it.
looks like it turns. It turns. Too.
So it turns when some of the cards let you turn it, and then it has 3 spouts every time. It is actually star-shaped underneath,
Ah.
and it has a little
Oh, okay.
star thing on it.
I know the way it was has the potential to get all of us.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Well, that worked.
that's 2.
Yeah.
You're the last one standing. You win.
Yay!
Good game. Good
Thank
game.
you, extra lives.
So I apologize for not being able to play this. I'm annoyed, but we'll try and get it done tomorrow morning.
Yeah, we'll have plenty
if I
of
do go
opportunities.
home, my going home is going to be in the wee small hours of the morning.
I have these ones for you. Sad pandas.
Yeah.
All the treasures just go together, right?
All the treasures just go together and they all go in the same bag.
Well, I guess we have to decide what our next game
Yeah,
is.
we do.
Here's a pile to add to yours. Oops, sorry.
So we had wanted something like fun and big and showy as
Yeah.
our first game because we had wanted to sort of start with a bang.
Yeah, because it's the first game.
Yeah.
Makes perfect sense.
Oh, there goes.
Yeah, everything just...
People?
This did not come with baggies.
Do you have the red one? He was down here. Did you take the red one? Person?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I see him. Yep. Okay.
Oh, I need the lucky penny.
Release the tiger.
Yeah.
I assume your walls here get broken down.
Yes, they do.
It's a sad panda.
Yeah, I'm
such a sad panda.
I'm very frustrated right now. Not an auspicious start to the event, I'll be honest.
Good news, it can only get better from here.
Oh, don't say that. Last year a monitor fell on me.
What?
Yeah.
The
The
screen
monitor
here.
last year was sitting over here.
Oh, really?
Right by where I was sitting. and we went to set up for what was it called?
See,
I know, like,
no
yeah.
cards underneath, guys.
Yeah, no cards.
Just to prove that she was telling the truth.
I knew, unfortunately.
There's a big deck of cards.
I know.
That would have been so frustrating. I mean, I would have been happy, but also really annoyed with myself. No, last year, so around like 3 a.m.-ish, we decided it's time to play Mars Golf. We got to get up and moving. We gotta get up. We gotta move. We gotta play a dexterity game. It's super late, or super early, depending on. There's
On how
actually
you-
tissue paper that goes in between each of those.
That makes more sense. I was like, that doesn't seem right.
So they're kind of annoying because you have to sort of do like
Stuff.
that.
And then, yeah.
You gotta, yeah.
You're a pro. I'm not going to get involved.
And around 3 a.m., I was like, real tired, real tired, real tired. And we decided to play Mars Golf. And while we were setting up, yeah, that's not going to work. I always forget which order they go in.
I would assume the big one first.
Yeah, you'd think. Nope, Volcar does not want to sit under that.
Jeez, what was I doing that I missed that?
And we were going to play, these can go under there. We were going to play that, and we were setting up, and someone bumped the table while they were setting up because Mars Golf is a dexterity game. So we were setting up the course.
Yeah.
And this table is not the most sturdy thing
No,
in the
it's
entire
not.
world. And this monitor was sitting right here. And
Let me switch the cam back.
when we went to set up and the table got bumped, the monitor just went thunk right in front of me.
Oof.
Oh, the Extra Life website is down right now?
Oh no.
That's great. That's fantastic.
Is it? Oh, we were just on it a couple minutes ago.
Yeah, it must have just crashed afterwards. Because we checked by the way, so that you know,
Yeah.
if people on mobile want to get to Extra Life from the stream, they have to go to the Battleground main page on
Oh.
Twitch, and there's a link right there
Okay.
on mobile,
On mobile.
and that goes to all the other stuff.
Alright, I'm gonna head back in.
All right, have
I'll help out down there.
yeah,
Okay.
But
have
I'll
fun.
be back. I've got an idea for a stream later. To give you guys a break.
This is not going back in the box. This is just not my day for Fireball Island. It's not going back in the box nicely. Don't have the
Bye.
cards.
I'm waving for them.
Very annoyed.
That
we
is
need-
sad, Panda.
Yeah, I'm really sad about this right now.
Well, I mean,
I'll
the
be
good news
honest.
is you have lots of nice games here. I should
We
have.
do.
I
We
almost
do
brought
have
more.
Lots and lots of games.
Um,
We'll need to change the title on the overlay so that it doesn't say
We can-
Fireball Island.
we can fix that.
Let's decide what we want to
Yeah.
play. And
lots of
then-
options.
So we have lots of options.
And I did bring that one. Again, you are on no obligation to play it. I have not played it yet. I own it and have never opened
I
it.
want something showy.
Showy is good.
Yeah.
I mean, we could do Suspend. That's a good.
Suspend
Simple.
does actually not show up well on camera
It doesn't.
unless you hang something black or it's on top of a
That makes
black
sense with the
mat.
wires. That makes
Yeah.
sense. Yeah.
It just doesn't show up nicely.
Yeah. All right, I follow that.
So we've got Fallout. We've got a whole bunch of things from John.
I'm gonna be honest. I haven't played
We
most
have
of these.
Tokyo Highway. Have you played Tokyo
I have
Highway?
not.
Does that allow for 2 players? Yeah, it does.
Let's bring it
Let's
on.
play Tokyo Highway.
Tokyo Highway.
We're
Let
gonna
me-
play Tokyo Highway.
Let me see if I can change this.
I know there's another box of cards because Andy got me for Christmas the all those glass marbles that I had out.
Yeah.
There were 2 like premium expansions for Fireball Island, and it was another deck of cards in a little box, and the glass marbles. And Andy got me both for Christmas and put them in my stocking, which was very sweet of him. So I know I have this other like deck of cards, and I feel like I put all the cards together in that deck. Like that's how it was built to be done, was to put it all together. Yeah, so I feel like I did that, but
It's not spelled fancy, right? It literally is just
no,
Tokyo
it's
Highway?
just Tokyo
All right,
Highway.
making sure.
Yeah.
Woo! Yay!
Well, I'm still gonna open this Spider Springs. I'm really annoyed because I don't know where the cards are.
Yeah, there's too many options on where they could be.
Well, the problem is everything was together.
Yeah.
All of the Tokyo Highway stuff, because we had,
Oh, the Fireball Island stuff.
yeah, the Fireball Island stuff. We forgot to bring it with us this morning. And when I went to look for it, I was like, oh wait, it's not on the coffee table anymore. That's right. It wasn't on the coffee table because we brought it to a family gathering. So it was all in a bag together because I have all the expansions.
Yeah.
So I looked around our living room and was like, there's the bag. I bet that's it. And it doesn't fill the bag. The bag was like closed in on top of it, which is why I don't think they fell out of the bag. Not recently, anyhow. There's a possibility that at some point between then and now,
Yeah.
they fell out of the bag and then the bag was readjusted. Would you pitch that in the trash?
Sure.
I just want to see what Spider Springs looks like
And
before.
while you do that, I'm just going to run downstairs really quick.
Sure.
I will be right back.
Cool, thank you, John. All right, Spider Springs. Before we move on to Tokyo Highway, let's just look at Spider Springs. This is a peninsula for Fireball Island. It's not Spiderball Island. The idea is that this replaces one of the side panels. It's like, it replaces the Volcar side of the island. So instead of putting the little panel in on the island, you put this on it next to it, and you get, there we go. So you get this peninsula attached to it. Tried it, but I can't complete right now. Thank you for trying. You'd think they would have robust servers today, of all days. This comes with a long bridge that bridges over from the island to the, or no, this goes across here. Very precarious. Ah, I see. Okay. You actually put this in one of the tree slots. It has a little peg there. And that goes to here. It's the broken bridge. You have some ember marbles so that things can happen.
I have returned.
Oh, there's a sticker. There's a sticker for the bridge. There's a photo spot on the bridge and it has a little spider on it. Because of course it does.
Of course it does. While you're looking at that, if you don't mind,
Sure.
I'm just going to count these dice really quick.
Ooh, dice.
Dice counting. It's very flashy.
So, yeah, that goes there, and you would go there to get a picture of the spider nest.
Does it launch spiders?
Uh-huh.
Oh my goodness.
It sure does. This is why I wanted to play this so bad. We'll play it. We'll figure out a way.
Yeah, we're going to make that happen at some point.
I'm trying to think of ways that we could use dice as a movement with like corresponding actions to go with. So you have spider eggs that go around on these spaces. So you have little spider eggs that go on the island that you're trying to steal. And then 16 spiders that go in the maw. So that's like over this way. And 4 go in the launcher. You have 4 spiders there. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So the crevasse, any spiders that land in the crevasse, even partially, are immediately moved by the player whose turn it is to any space on the board. You can put them on spaces. The spider launcher, when the spider launcher explodes, move any spiders that land in or partially in the crevasse as normal. I just want to know how do you launch the spiders? The spiders.
Ooh, these are actually kind of nice. I kind of like these. So the set that my pound came with
Nice.
isn't bad, actually. It's very earthy, kind of gravelish.
I want to launch the spiders.
Launch the spiders.
So, okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 94. Okay.
And so has 2 caves.
So I have to add.
No spiders in place. Space. Okay. When the spider launcher explodes, move it. Oh, and then you refill it. Neat, neat. You get to use a submarine to leave Spider Springs because the broken bridge is it's just an ember marble point.
Ah.
So you basically launch the spiders, and then any that land in here, if you're the player that was moving, you get to put them on an empty space, which is really funny. So yeah, I definitely want to play with Spider Springs. This game is hilarious. This game makes me so happy. We'll figure out something. I feel like I can figure out a way. I can probably look up the cards online.
Probably. We'll maybe print them out or something.
Well, I don't think we can print them out, but if I figure out like how many different types of movement there are for it, I can assign them to a dice value, and then we can roll dice for it and consult a table. It's clunkier than I would like, but it at least would allow us to play it.
Exactly, it functions, and that's the important part.
The problem is you normally have a hand of cards so that you get to choose your actions. So.
Well, maybe what we do is...
We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
No, it's easy. What you do is you assign them like you said. You roll that die ahead of time. When you draw a card, you just roll in advance.
And then you
have
know what you have available to you.
I'm going to use my number 4, which is move 3. And
Right. We'll figure this out.
Yeah.
We'll do it later when I've had a chance to
Maybe I should have Shannon
put that together.
the game that I made.
Ooh.
And everything. It's like all official.
Yeah, definitely.
It's a good 2-player, 4-player game.
Awesome.
Mostly 2.
Okay.
This is my jar of dice.
So many dice.
That people can guess.
Guess the dice.
Guess the dice.
You're up for it next time you're in Massachusetts. I am hoping that if the cards are not at my house, they are at Jam's place. Because I think that's the last place
Yes,
we
I had
played.
turned mine off. Thank you. Because I was counting dice and putting them in the jar, so I had turned my mic off so you guys didn't have to hear clink, 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 clink.
I appreciate that. That
Yeah.
could be very satisfying to some people.
Some people, yeah. Well, it's on the glass.
Yeah.
If it was just rolling dice, that's a whole different story.
There we go.
I am going to run this down to Andy like I promised him
Okay.
while you get this going, and then we can play this Tokyo Highway game that I've
Neat.
never played.
I will set things up. What color do you want? Blue, green, pink, or orange?
No, I'm feeling very vibrant today. I'm going to go orange.
Excellent. I will go with blue, and then they will be very contrasty. Yeah, the only thing I can think of, the two things I can think of for the cards for Fireball Island is that they didn't make it back in the bag the last time we played it, though I would assume that Jam would have found them by now if they were at his place. So I'm guessing they're not there. And I don't think we ever brought it to Benny's. So I don't think they're there. And we haven't played it at my house, like at my family's house. My family is not big on board games. Like, they don't hate them, but it's not their chosen pastime. My family's chosen pastime is agreeing with each other very loudly and vociferously. We're very, very good at it. So there's not like a ton of setup for Tokyo Highway because it's more counting things out. Because you set up the game as you go. That's the whole point. All right, 10 cars. Cars, and then we get our stuff. And we're gonna get to pick buildings before we start. We have our tweezers. We're getting there. We're doing it. We're doing it. It's fine. All right. 15. $11, $12, $13, $14, $15. And 3. Excellent. Welcome back.
Now I have mic on. No, I didn't realize. So did you guys bring your VR too? Because I noticed the Vive was downstairs.
So we also brought our VR so that when Paul leaves, we have another one to set
Cool.
up. 3, 5, 6, 7.
I was toying with bringing mine, but I had reached out to Andy ahead of time, like, hey, are you bringing yours? And he said yes, so I was like,
yeah, we brought ours for after the other setup goes away. I definitely want to get down there because he said he downloaded Fallout 4 VR.
Oh.
And I want to play that.
What I've been
walk around the
enjoying,
wasteland.
I've been enjoying No Man's Sky in VR.
That sounds like that would be really great in VR.
It is exactly what I want out of No Man's Sky. Like, I don't play No Man's Sky unless I'm playing it in VR now.
10.
And it's a lot of fun.
2, 3, 4.
I actually, they did a weird thing, which I didn't love. Pollen, leaving at 6. All right, cool.
Okay, so I have to get down there before then at some point, Andy, so someone's going to have to come up and be other person on stream so that I can get a chance to do that.
The No Man's Sky one, it defaults to teleportation as your movement, which I don't like.
Interesting.
Basically, you choose a point and you just appear there, and you choose a point and appear there, and I don't like that. It's very jarring.
Yeah.
You can take that off and put it into movement.
And walk around.
Yeah, which is a million times better.
All right, so this is Tokyo Highway. It is
Cool.
a
These are mine.
dexterity game. Yes, those are all yours. It is a dexterity game where we are building a horrific dystopian city, basically.
All right.
And the reason I say that is because you will end up with highways crossing each other that cars will not fit on.
Wonderful.
And highways to nowhere. So
I love it.
Yeah. So The idea is to get rid of all your cars.
Okay.
The way that you get rid of cars is by
Here, let me switch
sure.
cameras so people can see what you're doing. Ah, you dropped my mic. I'm sorry, people. I'm sorry. It popped off. There we go.
All right. So, let's say I've built this highway here,
Okay.
this line here. You get to put one car on when you start.
Okay.
So I built a highway here. This road here neither goes over nor under any other roads right now when I placed it.
Yep.
I placed it and there was nothing else around it. You go next, and let's say you already have a road coming up
Yeah.
from there.
And I put one underneath.
You actually put one,
Oh, over.
let's say over.
Yeah.
You can't touch mine, so let's say you make it so that it goes that far. You've now gone over my road. You get to place a car on yours. I don't get to place a car on mine.
Because you already have one connecting to it.
Correct. Now, if I then place a road under yours, I get nothing for that because this already goes under yours.
Ah, okay.
But if I
If you
place
do
it over yours,
now you would get one.
correct. But if I go under mine, but not under yours,
You still get one.
I would get one. So
Don't
idea-
cross the streams unless you're the top one.
Correct.
All right.
You want to over or under if there's not already something over or under. If there's something already over, you can go under and get a point. If there's something already over, if there's something already under, you can go over and get a point. But if there's something already there,
Yeah.
you can't get
Yeah.
a point for it. You cannot go over junctions. So let's say I have this here.
You couldn't
You
then
can't cross
yeah,
over
yeah.
this.
Has to be over a straight portion of road.
Correct. So yeah, the idea is that you are trying to get rid of all your cars.
Okay.
But the other big thing is that you cannot just go up or down any number you choose. And these are all your building materials.
So it's all you get.
This is all you get. So let's say I've gone off the, you start off of the table.
Okay.
You go up one. Let's say I go up two on my next one. Also, the end has to be entirely on it. So you can't do like that.
I mean, that makes sense, yeah. Also, it's just better.
And you can't do
off corners
right,
and yeah.
The rounded edge needs to be on the
That makes sense.
on the base.
Yep.
So let's say I've placed this, but let's say I'm now in a position where to get over or under something,
You need to go down.
to get above it, I would need to go more than 3. You can only go up 1 or down 1.
Okay.
So I would need to go up to 3 or down to 1. But let's say the roads that are possible to me at that point are such, I need to go steeper than that. You have 3 yellows. Yellows let you do a one-time level. You can't do level movement otherwise. You have to go up or down.
Mm-hmm.
And they let you go up or down more than,
An extra one.
which is risky because it makes your road steeper.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
it gives you
It
some
gives you another
flexibility.
car off of your thing.
Correct. You get 3 of those.
Now, what happens if it falls over afterwards?
So, if you knock someone else's road over, you have to give them a piece of building supply.
Just one?
I think it has to do with the number of things
pieces,
that you knocked
yeah.
down.
I mean, that makes
Double-check
sense.
that. Penalty. If you drop your opponent's cars, pillars, or roads during the game, you must hand over your pillars, gray or yellow, to your opponent as penalty. You must offer a number equivalent to the pieces you have dropped. So even if it's
That
not
makes
cars,
sense. Yeah.
you have to give them what you knocked
Yeah.
over. And then the game proceeds only after the dropped parts are fixed by the player responsible for the ruin. So you then have to put it
fix
back.
it. Yeah.
There's
that
no
basically-
penalty for dropping your own pieces.
And now by fixing it, that's your turn each round until it's fixed, correct? That's what I'm gathering.
No.
You just have to put it back
you
together?
You just have to put it back
Okay.
before the game can continue.
Okay. So you just lose those parts and you have to put it back together.
Correct,
Okay.
which gives your opponent, not only does it mean that you now have less to work,
with.
but your opponent now has more to work
Yeah.
with. So it gives them some flexibility.
Yeah. Now, can you do? I think you partially answered this outright, but can you do a level, like just straight?
No.
No, has
Not
to be up
without
or down.
using a yellow.
That's what I thought you said. Okay.
Yeah, the yellows let you do level movement.
Okay.
You
And you-
cannot meet back onto. So let's say I have like this road coming up here, and then I go up to this road here, and then I go down to a road over here. You can't like go back. You can't make an enclosure.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
can't close off a space.
I mean, that makes sense. Highways don't work that way.
Right. I mean, ones in normal cities don't.
Yeah.
Boston, who knows?
That's true.
You can overlap your roads on your base.
Okay.
So they don't have to be like edge to edge. They can be
overlapping.
That's fine. You can set traps for other players if you would like. That's fine. And as we like hit edge cases, it's possible to place 2 cars on a single road if you go over or under 2 other roads that do not already have something over or under them. So if I have like a road going like this,
Yeah.
and you go under both of these,
Oh, okay.
the road that goes under both of them can get 2 cars.
Oh, okay. So you get the number of cars that you're crossing.
Correct.
Okay.
That qualify.
That
for getting
qualify.
a
Yeah,
car.
yeah,
Yeah. So we start. We begin by placing a.
One of these people has
on-ramp.
OCD. Can you take a guess as to who it is?
I usually do that as other people are doing their turns.
Yep.
Okay, so 2 players. Put that out. We each place a starting point to the same side.
So we both have to go like that?
Yep, so we place it so that it's 1 apart, basically.
Okay. Yep.
And then we each place an on-ramp, and we get to place a car on our own.
Does it have to go this way, or can it go different directions?
I believe,
It would make sense either way.
I think it has to go, I think you go straight forward.
across, okay.
Because the 3-player, you're making an equilateral triangle in each coming in, and a 4-player, you're each coming in like
Yeah.
that.
Okay. Now, here's a
This
question.
doesn't
Car
have-
placement. Does it matter where the car goes?
No.
No. So it can go anywhere.
Yeah.
All right.
The game
I'm going to stick with that.
comes with tweezers,
Oh, so you can place them carefully?
and the tweezers
Are
are
very
just
tight.
the right size for the car.
that's a risky decision.
There are times when you want that reach that is
Yeah.
not your hands.
Yeah.
When you don't want knuckles
Yep.
in the way.
Well, yeah.
So
I would not want
we'll
that.
leave those there. And then we have buildings
Cool.
to make things more interesting. So the first player is the one having taken the highway the most recently. I feel like you were on the road more recently.
Yeah, I took the
than
highway
was,
to get
'cause
here.
So did I, but you got here after I did.
That's true, yeah.
So I think it's you.
Cool.
Yes, release the kaiju. So
So I get to place a building? Is that what this is?
yes, so oh no, actually, in reverse order,
Oh, okay.
choose a building and place it on an arbitrary point on the table. This will be an obstacle. Buildings aren't used in a 2-player game. Do we want to play hard mode?
Yeah,
and
we're
put
playing
buildings
hard mode.
out?
Yeah, we're putting buildings
Duh.
out. Yeah.
So we're gonna put buildings out. All right, so
The rules don't know better. We know better.
putting a building down. Shall we make things hard for ourselves and put all 4 buildings out?
I mean, I thought that's what we were doing.
Let's do it.
I'm gonna go opposite. I'm gonna put that one there.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. And then I'm gonna be mean.
Wow.
I'm going
Wow.
mega hard mode. Hard
Sure.
mode. Yep.
All right, so
Let's do this.
You can make an exit ramp
Okay.
to end the game. An exit ramp always gets a car. And
Okay.
that's when you go down off of a 1
Onto
or
the-
a 2
yeah,
if
yeah.
you're off of a yellow onto the table.
Yeah.
However, you only want to do that when you have no cars because you can't go back up again. So it's not like I'll get rid of a car and I'll start over.
Yeah.
No, you can't do that. You can, however, branch 2 ways off the same
Okay.
highway. So
They
if,
just
like,
can't
you're-
cross
Yeah,
on the base.
if you're like built into a corner and you're like, I'm like way off in the middle of nowhere,
Yeah.
it's going to take me forever to get back to where the action is, you can branch off of an existing base.
Okay.
All right. So, you get to go first.
Oh, I get to go first. All
Yeah.
right. So. Oh, okay. I see what. Okay. That's why you want to do it that way. So here's my question. No. I'm going to go with it. We're going to.
Yeah, the
Suck
end of
it
the
up.
game is when all of your cars are placed or when construction materials run out. The first player to finish all their cars is the winner. Winner leaves the game, the other players continue. If you are short of construction materials, your opponents go on to play their next turns.
Is there a rule about hands? Like suspend, you can only use one hand and you can't.
No, this is a you do what you need to do
Good
sort of
to
sitch.
know. So I don't get to place a car on that one because it's not doing anything.
Right, it hasn't crossed over mine. You did, however, put me in a good position, didn't you?
I did.
Yeah.
I did. I noticed. But it was bound to happen. One of us was
Yeah.
going to do it. So I'm like, you know what?
So this is the reason why we have the wireless mics, is so that we can play games like this.
Yeah.
Go ahead and place the car. Actually, I'm going to place it down here. It's going to be annoying to cross over it.
I see. And that's where the car's
Yeah.
placement comes in. Yep.
So there's a game, a city building game that has like a construction element to it, and we were talking about the city being where the Tokyo highway roads are,
Yeah.
and we're like, yeah, that seems dystopian enough. In this horrible city with these horrible highways that go nowhere that no cars can drive on. Yeah, there you go. Excellent.
So I get one car on that, right?
Mm-hmm. What I like is that even though the materials are gray and that doesn't show up super well on camera, it does show up.
Yep.
And
the colors of the cars.
are so bright.
Yeah.
How many cars do you have? So in a 2-player game, it's 10 cars, the most cars. So depending on the number of players, you get fewer building pieces and fewer cars to place.
Makes sense. I see what you're going for.
I'm hoping.
I smell what you're stepping in.
We're going to be jumping in on this raid soon. If anybody wants to play
There's a Pokemon raid.
Raid that's going on right now.
Tricky.
I did it!
Yeah.
I did it! I only get one though because I've already gone over this
That
road.
one. Yeah. Yep.
So
I can see how this is going to get maddening very quickly.
uh-huh.
Okay. So now, technically, I could
Yeah.
go off of this one again if I wanted.
Yes,
Okay.
you could. You just can't then enclose
Yeah,
by
yeah.
going back to another one.
Yep. Just making sure I understand properly.
You do. I'm really glad you were able to come and hang out
Me too.
for this event.
Well, I planned for this being my activity for the day.
Yay!
I'm actually, as of yesterday, I am on vacation from work
Nice.
until Thursday.
Sweet.
Because my anniversary with my wife is on Tuesday.
Nice. Happy anniversary.
Thank you. I'm
almost.
very excited. Yeah.
Close enough.
She got what she wanted. She's been asking for years. She got her second band.
Nice.
She's happy now. She still has no idea what to get me, and I don't really care. I'm not picky.
How is the puppy dog?
Puppy is fantastic, but he's growing. He's going to be stopping by later.
Maybe
maybe-
to see puppy dog.
Yep. Maybe I'll bring him up here, and he can say hi to the stream.
That would be very exciting. Andrew's dog is amazing.
He's so great.
All right.
He actually, for the first time yesterday, when I said drop it, he dropped it.
Good for him.
Yep. So we're getting there. And today, this morning, he managed to get up on the bed for the first time on his own, which is terrifying. Now nothing is sacred or safe.
Yeah, no, you're doomed now.
Yep.
So here's the thing. You might notice as you're going up, you're taking more and more building materials
I
to
did
raise
notice
your
that.
highways.
Yeah.
That gets very dangerous very fast.
Yeah, it does. I know. I was thinking about it. I'm like, I don't like this. I'm gonna have to go back down soon.
Yeah. We're going to see if I can manage to do this.
Yeah. See,
Whoa,
I had
okay.
messed myself up because I went over that one first.
Yeah.
That was what I realized. I was like, oh, womp womp.
Woo.
So now if I cross this one and mine,
So I'm already going over yours, so you don't get points for going over your own because I already went over it. But if you go over mine,
just yours.
correct.
Okay. So like if I managed to be here, basically. Okay. Or they, no, because that would cross that one.
If you go, also you can't go higher than 5, I think.
Oh, good to know. Not that I
Let me double
planned
check
on that, but
I feel like we did
I
have
could.
construction rolls. Give me a second to find those.
No worries. I'm planning anyway. Yep. So to stay level, I basically have to do this if I wanted to do that to make double understand properly.
Correct.
I'm gonna take a big risk here. Oh wait, yeah, I'm doing it right.
Build a column. It doesn't say. I guess if you want to go real high, go for it.
I mean, I'm not.
You may not construct a column at the same height.
Oh no! I knocked over my own. No, that's yours actually.
Oh,
That I just knocked over your car though.
yep.
Is
So
that-
you owe me one
Car?
one building material.
One building material.
Because you knocked over one item. You just need to
Okay.
put my car back on the.
Yeah. The other road was my own.
You may not place a car for building across your own highway.
There we go. Let's see if I can. Haha!
Ah, okay.
So that crosses your inside one.
Yeah, nothing else went over it. Yeah, that works. So yeah, you can't get it for going over your own, but you and I had already gone over that one, but you definitely get it for going over that one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, and you're not over any junctions. Nice building.
That was a challenge, but worth it. And then, okay.
Going Come back down a little bit, down. Bringing it down. So at some point, my friend Jules should be coming here.
Oh, I haven't seen Jules in a while.
Yeah. It's like a big PAX reunion,
Yeah.
except we're all even more tired than we are at PAX. Remember, you can't touch you can't hit my roads, so.
And that crosses
Very
yours.
nice, very nice.
Just want to actually, hold on.
Yeah.
I'm going to adjust that a little bit more. Nope,
Yeah,
go back.
Yeah.
It's this I need to adjust. I misunderstood what I need to do. Ah! That one's yours.
Yep.
Here, take a thing.
Thank you.
All right, fix yours first. See, I got over touchy. And of course, I'm like super shaky today. I don't know
Yeah.
why. Ah, son of a... Hold on.
I could give you some advice on that one, which is don't put it back up until you've put yours up. There. All right. Go. You're going to have to get off that road, or you're going to have to go off at a junction.
Yeah,
You're
I'll probably.
Also now, I would say you should fix this because
Oh,
you're
yeah.
now coming off this end.
Yep. There's no penalty for breaking my own, right?
No penalty for breaking your own.
Okay.
And I usually take that opportunity to be like, nudge, back
Yeah.
into place, just that I don't mess myself up later.
Yep. Whew. Yeah. Now, do you get a point for going under mine? You do. I thought so. Okay. It's not just over, it's over or under, as long as there's nothing. Okay.
Correct.
And I couldn't put something there on top of those.
Right.
They have to be, yep. Just making sure.
Okay.
Yep. Make sure that's the right number. Cool. This is like high anxiety level.
I know.
If we were on my stream, I believe the phrase I would use is high butt clench level. So, while I have you here, even though we're streaming at the same time, that's fine. I'm starting a new stream.
Are you?
Yes, it's going to be under my entertainment, board game development stuff, and I'm just going to stream under that label from now on.
Yeah.
And we are doing a D&D podcast or stream. And
Yeah, it clears it.
We
It
are
clears
getting.
it.
Yes, it does. We are getting custom figs.
Ooh.
So that's what I'm at some point going to be talking to you about.
Yeah,
There's 4 people.
Okay.
We were discussing how to do
That
that.
would be a challenge to navigate? Just a bit. Just a
I
bit.
think so, yeah. Is that me blowing up? Yeah.
That is you, yeah. Mine's in my back pocket, so I would feel it in my butt. But yeah, ooh, custom thing.
Yes, so most of us have already designed them in Hero Forge. And I have not ordered mine yet. I will be once I get paid again. But that's something I recommended to the entire party, was that I would talk to you about that. And maybe, if you didn't have anything major going on stream-wise, you would stream it again.
I might be willing to do that. So right now I have, I can actually pull out everything that I'm going to be painting because it's all in the in the office there. I'm finishing up my friend Sarah's Highlander figures,
Fun.
and I'm doing the expansion right now. I finished her base game, and I will show you the figure I was working on because I'm real dang proud of it.
Well, I was showing off the last one you did for me, and I was talking about the.
I'm proud of that one too.
I mean, the
That one came
little
out-
wyverns on the headband
I'm
alone
real proud of those.
are. It's one of my figs I bring out to show people all the time. And on top of that, I was talking about the. Oh my God, I'm blanking on the word. It starts with a T. It's not plaid. You had done for the Highlander figs you did before.
Tartan.
Tartan. Thank you. I could not think of the word.
That's okay.
I keep talking about those. I'm like, do you understand? Hand
How
painted.
hard it is to do tartan.
Like,
I mean, I did it.
and they look
Been
awesome.
done. But I did a kimono that I can actually show you the inspiration pictures for, because so the character that I did this for is her name is Naminaga Minamoto, and she is only appears in the game, which I feel like on one hand I'm like, oh, come on, but on the other hand it's like, well, there weren't many women in the movie, were there? No, there weren't.
Yeah.
No female immortals definitely in the movie. TV show did better with that. But I definitely, yeah, there's a lot going on.
There is
here.
a lot going on. We're both kind of in a pickle.
Yeah. Should be that way. My goodness. Okay. All right. Okay. This is fine.
Yeah, we're all fine here. How are you?
But her whole backstory has to do with her and her teacher traveling the countryside in Japan and helping those who are being like taken advantage of and who are like without agency and without any power. And her like nickname is the Gray Ghost. So when I did my copy of the game, I decided I was going to just look for a good traditional kimono that I would enjoy painting. Because there are a lot of kimonos that are very pretty, but the fabric, the prettiness of the fabric has to do with the weave of the fabric, because it's got like stuff woven into it.
Yeah.
And I can't paint that.
No.
I'm not going to do that.
No.
My painting skills are good, but they're not that good. And
Give it time. I'm
yeah.
sure you'll find a way.
That's an advanced technique well beyond what I'm capable of at the moment.
I have no doubt you'll get there eventually.
I'm going level.
I had a feeling that's exactly what you were going to do this turn.
All right.
So if I go under and there's nothing under it, that gets me a car. Okay.
Correct. So like if you went under,
Both of those.
you would get one for this, but
And-
not one for this.
Because it's already crossing
you
one of
already
mine.
have a
Yeah.
road under that one. Yeah. So the first time I did it, I just went looking for like nice looking kimonos.
Yeah.
And I found this really gorgeous black and red kimono with, it goes from like, it's like black fabric and then red at the bottom, and the border between the red and the black is covered by flowers. And it has all these pink and gold and white flowers with green leaves and little gold like veining on the vines and stuff. It's really gorgeous. And I was really pleased by how I was able to render it in paint.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I realized after I painted it, this character's the Gray Ghost, and I just put her in red. This is supposed to be from that period of her life when she was the Gray Ghost. And I put her in a red kimono with bright pink flowers. What the heck was I thinking?
I owe you a piece.
Yeah, it's whatever you want to give me. It doesn't have to be.
Don't want to
like,
give you any.
I know, but it's not like you have to give me road or you have to
Yeah.
give me pillar. You can pick. So I
I have to actually move here. Hold on.
And it looks like you actually dropped a road off of a column.
That's the one I was placing.
Okay, all right.
That's mine. I knocked that over as I was doing it, so I was like, oh, let me fix that.
Gotcha. See, the tweezers do come in handy. Okay.
Aha! Oh, wait, no.
That was your dress uniform, like navy whites?
No, I wanted to be on that side. I just did this wrong.
Okay.
I wanted to be on that side.
Um,
Backed myself into a corner.
it's just, it's very much not what I would have put her in otherwise, because she's supposed to be all subtle and like fading into the background, and here she is wearing red. So I wasn't super thrilled with myself for having done that, but the kimono itself was so much work to do and was so difficult.
Ha! So I get one for that one, but not this one, because I'm already
Correct.
going up.
Yeah.
Ah!
So I was very annoyed with myself for having done that, because I really felt like I had done all this work to make this kimono, and I didn't want to repaint it, you know?
Yeah.
But at the same
casual
time,
wear.
It's not casual.
I know.
At the same time, and like she's got her hair all done up. Like it's very obvious that she was at some sort of event and she's pulling a dagger out of her sleeve. So she's like trying to be sneaky. And I was like, mess that up. Not gonna repaint it though.
No.
So when I did my friend Sarah's copy of the game, I went and found a gray kimono that I really liked. And I have photos of it on my laptop, which I will show you later. And I painted that.
Yeah.
And it's got willow leaves all down it and an ombre effect between, like, it goes from like black to ivory. And then it's charcoal in the middle.
So this brings me to my follow-up question to all of this. So when does the Amanda School for Figure Painting open up?
If I had time, man. The weird part is I see what other people do, and I'm like, not up to doing that.
Yeah.
Man. You know, I see what other people are up to, and it just boggles my mind sometimes. But then I see like what I'm doing, and I see people saying, "Oh, you know, what you're doing is really good," and I'm like, oh, maybe I'm okay at this. So
Maybe I do know what I'm doing.
I can paint.
I'm trying to fathom in my head, in what world would you need to take a highway like this? Where are you going that this has to be your exit?
I know, right? No, that's
Because
not
I mean,
gonna work.
let's just think about that for a minute. Let's say you did that one and then you had your off-ramp right there. In what world are you getting on the highway and getting off right next to where you got out? Like, that's not useful to anybody.
Nope, sure isn't.
All right, despite the fact that I've had some difficult moves, it does make me feel a little better to see that we're almost the same. I think we have the same, if not one off, of the same amount of cars at this
With
point.
4 cars and you have 5?
I have 5,
yeah,
so we're
one off.
close.
Yeah.
That makes me feel a little better
Yeah.
about my absurdity that I've been doing.
You unfortunately, unless you can offload a couple of cars, you've only got 4 roads. Or
Yeah.
unless I have to give you some building materials, which may happen once I'm in this
Yeah.
web here.
I mean, anything's possible. Oh, no, that's an interesting question. Can you build there? Because I started that. So you can build off each other's base?
Oh, wait, no,
'Cause that's off my
yours.
road, yeah.
Sorry.
I just noticed that because I was like, wait, where did my space go? Oh, yeah.
I meant to go off of this one.
That's fine. That might change things for you.
Yeah, it might. I knew I wanted to be over here and totally forgot that was yours.
I was just following my path. I'm like, wait a second.
Yeah. The trick being that these aren't color coded.
Yeah.
So, because you have to be able to trade them.
Yeah. It's way more universally acceptable. What I like about this is, honestly, you could just go like to a craft store and buy half these materials and just play this game if you really wanted. That makes me, you know what this makes me want to do? I want to play a jumbo version of this game. I want to get like 2x4s.
That'd be so much fun.
I think it would be a great yard game. Of course, you need to play that with teams because you need someone on either end of the 2x4.
No, just go out here.
Hey, it gets you a car. Ooh, tricky, tricky. Ooh.
I can do it. I can do it.
And that gets you a car, doesn't it? Because
Yes, it
you're
does.
crossing, I think.
I was just making sure I wasn't touching yours
Oh,
on
yeah.
this side.
Yep. And then do you want to take your 2 pieces back that you were
Yes,
playing
I
with?
do.
I mean, unless you really want to leave them for me,
I don't.
I would be okay with that.
To the Battleground.
Hi.
I just wanted to say we have a demo station up here for Mission from Planet Hex. If anybody is interested in
All right, let's just get some distance measurements here.
Mission to Planet Hex, and the game developer has offered to donate $1 for every demo.
Can I like come say hi to you real
Yeah,
quick?
yeah,
and
please,
like,
come say
hey,
hi. Come say
how's
hi.
it going? I'm gonna like casually be in your space here.
I'm very pleased with what you're doing right
I
now.
knocked over my own.
Not like as a player, but like as someone who's played this game, I'm very pleased with what you're doing right now.
Getting up and moving.
Well, like
Or-
that particular road is so precarious. I love it. That's a trap right there. John loves setting traps. He is very good at setting traps for us. It is a gift of his.
I have a few in here actually that I've noticed I did intentionally, and I've noticed that I see them every now and then. You bump one a little bit, and it goes doo-doo, and I'm like, oh, I'm waiting for it. It's gonna happen.
It's happening.
It's like, is this the moment? It's not. Yeah, see, because this is a challenge, yeah, ish. And something fell over. My instinct was like, ha! No, that's all your own.
Just mine.
As I've done that like 8 times.
All right. Your turn,
Sorry.
my good sir.
All right. I had another move. I lost it in the madness. I could go for that. That's risky, but I could do it.
This is a mess.
Yeah.
Which is what I love about this game. It ends up looking so evil.
Oh, that's an easy one. I'm gonna do that. That's an easy one. Oh wait, no, if I cross this one now, I would get one, right?
Yes, because there's nothing over it. Nice.
Nope. I'm too shaky. Don't trust it.
Yep, that's a thing that can happen.
Got to make them count, you know?
believe I get 2 off of that because there's nothing under this, and I have nothing under. There's nothing under this.
Yeah. Yep. Now, do you get a car for your off ramp?
Yes, you do.
Okay. And that's why you did that.
Yeah, that's why I didn't mind going down to 1.
That's why I have a couple that are at 2, so I'm like, I have lots of
Yeah.
choices for off ramps now. All right, I need a good one then to get rid of 2 of these. Going under something that doesn't have anything gets me 2, right?
Yes. Well, I mean, it gets you as well.
Yeah.
Not, yeah.
I'm gonna come say hi again.
Come say hi to me.
I'm actually like gonna go like legitimately all the way around you.
I'm trying not to bump the table as I move my chair.
Yep. So I know it's going down to 1 right now. It's not gonna stay that. It's a nothing right now. It's not staying there.
So you'll get 1 for this, but not for that because you already have.
Oh, that one
Yeah.
there. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Let me think then. Before I commit to that. That's right.
What's fun is if you can get like, if you were going from this direction, if you could get like under and then over or something,
Yeah.
you know.
Well, that's what I'm
yeah,
trying to like finagle. Like, the problem is this one. I need to be
yeah,
over this one first.
Yeah, it's the wrong direction
Yeah.
for the direction that that's going.
Yeah. Now, and I can't do that.
You do have yellows left.
I do. It would be steep.
Yeah. It would be very steep to go up like 4.
You know what?
You want to
Yeah.
try it?
Yeah, I'm gonna go for it.
Let me grab your stuff.
That would be fantastic. I need. Yeah, because I don't need another cube to be able to go to the ground, so.
Correct.
All right.
Whoa. Got caught on the table.
So 1, 2.
It's nice and busy downstairs. That makes me very happy. There's lots of people here. They're donating. It's grand.
Yeah,
There are definitely people down there perusing the raffle options.
which is always good to see.
I greatly appreciate. But yeah, that Dark Crystal set was indeed me.
It looks great. Like
It was so much fun to paint.
I saw actually what drew I was looking through them, deciding what, if anything, I wanna.
One of those grays over there, that spare
That's
gray is
mine.
yours, so
Yes.
you could use that instead of your other yellow. The yellow just has to be at the top.
Okay, so it doesn't actually matter anything.
Yeah, it
about
doesn't. I mean, I'm probably gonna off-ramp my last car next
I
turn,
figured you
but-
were. That's why I'm trying to go big or go home right now. No, I'm touching.
Yeah, do it. I don't know if it's technically allowed to use 2 yellows, but go for it.
Bam.
So
Can I have 2
good.
cars?
Yeah,
Now
you
let's see if they stay.
You can have 2 cars. Please take 2 cars for that.
This is madness, is what this is.
It's so hard.
Oh no!
Too steep for your cars. So a friend of mine recently moved to a building near where I live. And she told me what road she goes up. And I was like, oh, you better be careful. You got to be careful in the winter there. Because I spend all winter listening to people struggle to get up that road at the angle and grade that it is at.
I know there's a
It's so
hill
bad.
near my parents' place that's like that. That's actually where I almost got in my first and only accident. I don't think it's gonna work.
I think it's too steep.
Damn.
And it touches with 4.
It makes it with 4. Oh, sorry, that was 5. Yeah.
Yeah.
It touches with 4. Let me try again. I was over more.
See, yeah.
I adjusted some more.
Yeah.
Yeah, it touches.
Oh.
Damn.
I don't think there's anywhere else that would give you 2.
No, I don't think so.
Because I think all of my other ones already have stuff under or over
At best,
them.
I could come over here,
Yeah.
or that's yours. That's mine, but that doesn't go anywhere useful. That one, I'm already going under. Yeah. Yep.
Oh,
Nope.
well.
Well, I already know who won. Because most I can get is 1.
Yeah.
But I still want to go for it.
Yeah, I mean, do it.
Let's see then. I'm going to go with my original.
Do it.
So drop you there.
Cool.
Those go there. Those are mine. Excusez-moi, por favor. And who knows? Maybe you bump something.
Whole thing comes crashing down.
Yep.
So the first time we played this, we finished our roads, and it was 3 players. Maybe it was 4. I don't remember if Travis was with us that day. And before I could get a photo, John was like, "Rawr!" Knocked it all down. I was like, "Man, I was gonna take a photo."
Haha. Wait. That gets me one, right?
That gets you one.
Ah. What about this one? That's mine. Never mind.
Yeah, that's yours.
It's like, what about that? No. Womp womp.
So yeah.
I have 1 remaining vehicle.
That was close though.
That was hey, this is neat.
Yeah. Isn't this a great game?
And
Tokyo Highway.
and we made it harder on ourselves.
Yes, we definitely made it harder by putting those buildings in there.
I regret nothing.
I think that was the best idea. I don't understand why you wouldn't put the
I
buildings
know.
up for 2 players. Why
Yeah.
not make it harder on yourself?
It's the best choice.
It's gonna be like with only 2 players. I feel like without the buildings.
It's like
Yeah, like the only obstacles are each other.
Yeah.
But
here you have to be a little more strategic.
yeah, you have to really be careful about like where you're putting stuff and what you're planning on doing later. You were using a lot of junctions. We tended, when I've played this before, not to do as many junctions. I feel like in a 2-player game, you have to use junctions.
Yeah.
There's not really another, because when you have a multiplayer game, when you have like 3 or 4
Yeah.
players, you have other 2
Other roads
people
to use.
to go using to get points.
But you can't here.
Yeah, it's you've only got each other to
Yeah.
get points off of. So, yeah. So that is Tokyo Highway. Would you like to be the kaiju?
Sure.
Be the kaiju. Embrace your inner chaos. Ah!
Oh, car went off the edge. That gets extra points, right, for throwing the car in the ocean?
That's how it works.
Okay, I see it. Yeah, it's right there.
So yeah, that is Tokyo Highway, which
That
I
is
love.
fantastic.
I love Tokyo
I
Highway.
like how simple it is. I will
It's-
actually have to maybe see about getting this one for Shannon and I.
This one's a good one, and it's easy enough to explain and to like explain the sort of intricacies as they are as you go.
Yeah. I think the most confusing part, and it's not even that confusing, but out of all of the rules, it is the most confusing, is the who gets points for what going under and over.
Yeah. But even that, once you've like played
Once
a
you got
couple
it.
of rounds, you're like, oh, I see why I don't get points
Yep.
for that. I get it.
But it definitely is the most complicated rule in the game.
Yeah, it is. And the box is very nice. The box is
I love
it's
how
a nice presentation for the
Yeah.
box.
Nice presentation. I like how simple everything is.
Yes, it's very clean. The only thing I don't love, and this is something that has to do with with PAX, is that because the box is so simple and it's gray, it doesn't have a whole lot of visual interest for someone who is looking for a board game and like out shopping.
Yeah.
It just doesn't get that much attention from people who are shopping, which is a real pity because this game is so much fun. It is so much more than its color scheme suggests.
Yeah.
So that's the only, I think, criticism I have of the box is that it's gray. And much as I like the color gray, it does not like visually catch people's interest, which is a real shame because the game is great. It's fun. It's easy to like understand the basic concept of.
Yeah.
It gets tense. It gets a lot more notice once we open it up and start setting up
Yeah.
a road. And then people are like, ooh, what's that? And we're like, this is Tokyo Highway, the game that like you just walk past on the
Yeah.
shelf.
The game that gets no love.
Yeah, because you didn't realize that it was as fun as it is.
Yeah. There is an orange car by the wheel of the
I
roller
see
chair.
it.
Just wanted to make sure that wasn't forgotten.
Each one of the buildings has its own little box.
Oh, that's handy. Yeah, I definitely now, when I have a house, am going to see about making a yard version of this
That
because
would be so much fun.
I think that is the next step for Tokyo Highway.
Yeah, you need big planks.
Big planks of wood, some Matchbox cars. We'll glue the wheels so they don't move anymore.
Yeah.
Because that's only fair.
No, hard mode. They all
They all move. No one is safe on this highway.
Yeah, some planks.
And cinder blocks.
Yeah.
Planks and cinder blocks. That's all it takes.
You might want something lighter than cinder blocks. So
Yeah,
you're gonna have to
but they have the
stack
size,
them.
though. That's why I was thinking, because you're not going to stack all at once. You're going to put one there, then you're going to put one on top of it.
True.
Cinder blocks in and of themselves aren't that heavy.
Not that bad.
Not when you're talking one at a time. If that stack falls on you, yeah, that's going to hurt.
That's gonna be a problem.
Yeah.
But yeah, the box itself just isn't that inspiring.
Yeah.
It's like, oh,
It's got a very
gray, and it's
minimalist-
got- yeah, and it's got like the cars, but that's
Yeah.
the only color on the box. It's just not very visually arresting. And I get that it's a road. That's
Yeah.
the idea, and
Yeah.
it's meant to look like the writing on a road. But yeah, it's just not as visually.
And there
Doesn't
is
grab ya.
there is a market for it, but like you said, it just doesn't grab your attention.
Yeah, which is the only real pity in that game.
Yeah. Oh, you know what else I
yeah.
brought, which I don't know that would be any use for streaming purposes, but I brought just in case. I have the box set for the Stranger Things D&D session, which is a single session event.
I have not watched Stranger Things.
I don't-
So I have a
All right,
reason. I
new
have
stream.
a reason.
No, we're just going to watch Stranger Things now. You guys can't watch it because
This is
that's going to
Stranger
get us
Things
shut down.
marathon. I have a reason. My
Okay.
reason is, I actually have two. One is that things get overhyped to me.
Oh, definitely.
To a point
Yeah, I
where
can understand that.
there's no possible way it can live up to the hype that it has been given. And I had a friend who used to do this. We aren't really friends much anymore because she did some other questionable things.
Happens,
but
unfortunately.
one of the things that she did was she would hype up things to me and not take no for an answer. So even if I had a very good reason for not wanting to watch something, she would keep insisting, and when I would have to get very firm and say, look, I've said no several times because of X, Y, or
Yeah.
Z, and then she would get offended that I didn't want to watch the thing that meant so much to her. And I was
Yeah,
like,
some
but
people can't
you're
take
not
no.
watching the things that mean a lot to me.
Yeah.
You're not taking my recommendations, so why is it required for our friendship that I watch the things that you're insisting on, even when I've given you some really specific reasons why I need to avoid this thing?
Yeah.
And yeah, then she wouldn't talk to me for a couple of days, and it was very off-putting, and it made me very nervous about telling people I
Yeah.
don't want to watch a thing.
Yeah. I can understand why, though. I've known people like that.
And that was very frustrating, but also she would build it up to the point where it would
can't.
be made out to be the be-all and end-all of media, where it is the best thing that I've ever seen in my life, and it changed my life, and it is core to my essential being.
Yeah. I mean, I'll tell you right now, that's not Stranger Things.
And
To be clear.
she was really into Hair,
Oh,
the musical.
really?
Loved it.
Like, of all musicals, there's a lot of better ones out there. I mean,
She was like, there's a
not
lot
that
of sex.
that's
And I was
bad.
like, and?
There are other
You gotta give
places
me-
to get that.
You gotta give me more than that. I can find that in lots of places.
Yeah.
And I am not a musicals person.
Hell, if she wants to keep it in musicals and wants that kind of context, I mean, I can think of one really easily better. Rocky Horror Picture Show,
Which I love.
which is great,
Which I've been in.
which I saw for the first time live the other day, or last week.
Really?
Yep.
I was in the stage show for that at my college. My
That's
college
awesome.
had a production of it.
I approve.
Yay, the donation engine's working. speaking. That's very exciting. Hooray!
That's awesome.
Yeah,
though.
I was Riff Raff for 3 years, and then I was Dr. Scott for a semester, and then I was Frank for a semester.
Oh, that's fun.
Which was super, super fun.
Yeah, it was an interesting experience.
Yeah, it would be.
I knew what to expect because I have many friends who've gone, and I know all about
It
it.
was your first live show.
Yeah, no, I knew all the live show stuff too, though. Like, so I knew.
But did you know about like the initiation stuff?
They didn't do any of it. I did.
Okay.
I do know about it, but they didn't do any of it.
That's fine.
And I was a little disappointed in that. But overall, it was a great show.
Mixed opinion on that one.
Only because I knew it was a thing, and I'm like, I want to see it happen to other people. That's all I want.
The first time I saw it live as audience,
Yeah.
I already knew. I had a recording of the live show with callbacks,
Yep.
so I knew them all by heart.
I knew. I didn't know all of them, and these ones were like
There are some
very
very
current.
specific and current ones.
Yeah.
They're very different than what I learned when I was younger. But I hadn't been to like a live performance other than the one at my college, which I was in. So when I went to see it in Harvard Square, they asked me if I had been to a performance before, and I got to say, no, but I've been in one. And they could not justify painting my cheeks. They couldn't do it. They couldn't do it.
Like,
They
no,
were
no, you got it.
You've been in it, but you haven't watched it. And I was like, haven't been in the audience, been on stage. And they're like, what are you playing? I was like, Riff. And they were like, alrighty, okie dokie.
We had an interesting group, so we got to go.
It was an all-female cast of Rocky Horror because I went to a women's college.
The one we saw was mostly female.
Yeah.
Not exclusively, but mostly. It was an interesting mix, though. So we got to go. Shannon's sister and her girlfriend had tickets, and her brother is dating Jen.
Okay.
And she couldn't go, or they couldn't go, because they had other
So you got to go.
Yeah, so we got a text like, hey, you want to go see Rocky Horror Live? I'm like, yes. Right away, yes.
100%.
And
I'm there.
Shannon has seen the movie forever ago once.
Yeah.
Her sister has never seen any Rocky Horror, ever. The
That's
girlfriend.
An experience to have as an
Oh,
adult.
I know. I didn't know this until after the show.
Because it's such, for me, it's such like an adolescent coming of age.
I mean,
like,
I don't know anybody who hasn't seen it.
exploring yourself sort of experience.
Yeah, I mean, also anybody who does like drama or whatever in high school, even
it's one
that's
of those things that you, at least if you haven't been to it, you know.
Yeah.
You gather it by osmosis.
Also,
almost.
it's Tim Curry.
Yeah, it's Tim Curry. It's Susan Sarandon, who's kind of questionable these days.
Yeah.
But
Damn it, Janet. And then like so yeah, her and Shannon's sister's girlfriend had seen it, but not seen live. I think she had seen it live. I don't remember. And then her grandfather came with us.
weird, but kind of cool.
He has never seen any of it, understandably.
Super.
And so I was a little nervous when they told me that he was. I'm like, I don't know that this is going to be right for him. Like, he's a cool guy, but this is not like, hey, I'm down with the times kind of thing. This is like cult, almost. And the only issue he had was he got mad at the beginning at the people talking over the movie and actors. Because he didn't realize.
He didn't realize it's an experience.
Yeah.
Not just a movie.
And so he got mad at that, and he was going to say something to them, until one of us no, it's okay.
No,
that's
it's
part
okay.
of it. And the only other thing that disappointed me about the show had nothing to do with the show, had to do with the people I was with. I was the only person who got a bag. So I was the only person who participated, and they were selling the bags for $5.
Yeah.
So nobody else wanted to do it.
I can see why they would want to sell
Yeah.
a curated bag of stuff.
Yeah.
Because I've heard stories.
They were, yeah. I mean, they were clean.
One of our shows, we had a cast member who had a habit of inserting herself into groups that she wasn't part of, and she would just show up and insist on being a part of it. And at that point, like, she had done this enough that we couldn't really be like,
Yeah.
make things awkward because she was very inappropriate a lot of the time. Like she was very bad at gauging what was an appropriate joke and what wasn't, and she was also very bad at taking constructive criticism about that. And like if you said to her, "It's really not appropriate," like you don't know me well enough to be saying that sort of stuff to me. Which, okay, she can't gauge it, but when she was told that, she would get like really angry about being told not to speak that way to other people she didn't know. So she made things awkward, and there were a lot of people who didn't like her, and she got stuff thrown at her, which I did not condone. I was like, I don't like her either, but no, you don't get to do that.
Yeah.
You do not get to do that.
I did have to laugh.
Live shows can be Rocky can be a perilous sort of situation to be in.
I had to laugh. We threw toilet paper at one point.
Yep.
And the grandfather started collecting the toilet paper.
I wouldn't use it.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, and we stopped him, but like at first he's like, well, of course he threw a lot of it, but then he started getting like almost full rolls back, like they were being tossed back. So he's like, well, we'll take them home. Like, of course you need toilet paper.
That's great.
And we're like, it was funny, but it was like, no, do not take that.
Don't do that.
Let me. I'm gonna switch the screen back too.
I'm gonna pick a game.
Sure.
Let's think about what we want to play.
I don't know if you have it, but you know what I haven't played still is this.
FlipShips.
Still haven't
you
played that
You want to play FlipShips?
I've never played it, and I know you love it.
Y'all, we're gonna play FlipShips. Let me go get the demo.
FlipShips. Is that one word or two? Does anyone know? I don't know. Is this one word or two for FlipShips?
It's all one word.
That's what I thought, but I put it in as two.
Is that it is actually the box and the font.
You make it so it goes either way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
Makes me very
I just haven't actually played the game.
Yeah. Those zany, embarrassing grandfathers.
Oh, yeah.
Says Lobster of Revenge, who is himself a grandfather.
Oh, he is.
Can we get an overhead, actually?
Yeah, we can.
Because this is going to be a good overhead game.
Let me put this.
We're gonna want to be able to see what shows up in the mothership.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah, Rocky was a formative experience for me.
It was a great show. I was so happy that I can check that off my list of things to see live.
Yeah.
It's been a very busy year for me seeing shows live.
Yeah.
Because I like going to theater and musicals and everything. I like all of it. And this year...
Getting caught on the table, I should probably...
I keep thinking the same thing. I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to cut this mic first, though.
Since mine is a zip, I can just do that. I'm still going to get caught, but not probably as badly.
Actually, I can take the sweatshirt off at this point. It's warm up here. Down there now.
So I get very cold during Extra Life. I get very cold during Extra Life. I have a tendency to just be freezing later, which is why I brought with me 2 blankets, a sleeping bag, a down sleeping bag, and a onesie. Yeah, Andy, it's FlipShips time.
I'm not gonna lie. I looked in my.
We should have flipped our ships over our Tokyo Highway game.
That would have been great.
We were joking about that the other day.
Yeah, it's been a busy. So last November I saw Hamilton, which was amazing.
Mm-hmm.
And then this year we saw Dear Evan Hansen, which was fantastic. I would love to see that one again. And now Rocky Horror.
That's awesome.
It's been a very busy show year for me, which I'm a fan of.
Two-player. Nope.
I know very little about this.
That's okay.
I already love it. I don't even know what's going on, but I love this.
Oh, it gets better. All right, so this comes over here. This comes flush with the table. I'm actually going to try and get it onto the camera.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
So, this is Space Invaders.
I love Space Invaders.
Good, because you're about to play it
It's fantastic.
manually.
I love it. I'm not gonna lie, I do spend way too much time thinking about old school arcade games that should be tabletop games and how to make that happen.
This is one of them. So, there is the health of the city,
Okay.
and there is the health of the ship.
The mothership, yep.
Correct. So the idea is we start at 20 health, the mothership starts at 3. You may think that's uneven. It's not.
Okay.
I promise you.
Okay.
So we're going to start out with little piddly ships that don't have any special abilities.
Cool.
As our health goes down, you'll see we have some rings that
Have a little ship on them, yep.
That means we get our additional ships, and
Oh, cool.
as we gain our additional ships, we gain additional powers for
Ah,
our
okay.
ships. These are our alien ships.
Wonderful. Now please tell me I get to flip a ship.
Oh God!
Oh,
yeah.
good. Okay, because if you didn't, I was going to be a little sad.
If this was a game called FlipShips and you didn't get to flip the ships,
Then, I mean,
would flip a table.
yeah,
Not this table because it's very heavy.
it is. But I agree 100%.
Yeah, you gotta flip the ships.
Yeah.
So this is a game that Travis and I love. To us, every game can be flip ships if you try hard enough.
I mean, an accurate
We
description
always
of every
try to
game.
figure out ways to flip things into other things.
I should warn
I
you.
see a Jules. I see a Jules.
Nope, does not see me
Brought another
waving.
Scarf.
I feel like, you know what, no, we'll see if it comes up. Never mind. Not going to share that detail. Yet.
Alright.
I will later.
So you'll notice that we have the mothership has a flat side and a rounded side.
I did notice that.
To make it harder, you can add a different rounded side so
Ooh.
it's higher to get over. We're not doing that because we're going to play the training mission.
Cool, all right.
So this is our layout.
All right,
Actually, I want to move this up a tiny bit.
I'll give you a little bit of space, okay.
Yeah, you're basically giving yourself, I think it's like 1 card's width or something like that of space.
Sure.
And then this
Wants to be in line
is
with the top of that.
level with the edge of that. And then you lay out your cards
Ah,
level with
yep.
that.
Smart.
I am never quite as exact as they recommend you be, but we're just going to run with it.
Sure.
Oh, annoying.
You're the professional when it comes to flip ships, so I'm gonna trust your judgment.
I hear someone on the stairs.
We were
I bet it's
waving.
Jules.
And what delicious treat
Brought
is that?
Goodies.
Sugar cookie bars.
Sugar cookies are my favorite cookie.
You're
And these
amazing.
are covered in frosting.
That's amazing.
That's so good.
Hopefully it functions properly because I got in a fight with my stand mixer this morning.
Oh,
That happens. Would you like to mic up and join us?
What are we doing?
flip
Playing
ships.
flip ships.
That sounds dirty.
I love the colors on that. That is gorge.
That's
It's
great.
gorgeous.
Which I can be. You reassemble it. I have a puff pushka.
I appreciate that. Let's mic you up so people can hear your wonderful voice. I'm going to put her on channel 5.
Sure.
Heather, if you want to just double
Yep.
check sound
Let me
levels
go
once we
check
get her
things
mic'd.
out.
I am wearing my Zeta
check one,
Shift
too.
shirt.
It felt necessary to cross promote.
Yeah. There is your mic.
Hi, friend.
Lobster is here. You are not turned on yet because we're going to wait to turn you on until we get your mic under your...
I mean, who wants to make sense? As I'm gonna adjust mine a little bit too. Sorry, stream. You said number 5, right? Right, Amanda?
So we are playing a 3-player game now, so I'm just going to flip these over.
All right, here we go. How are my levels? Good? Yes? No? Maybe?
Yep, you sound good to me.
Squirrels? All right.
Squirrels are good.
Sweet.
Fun fact, speaking of squirrels,
I love this segue already.
my wife's sister's girlfriend, a few weeks ago, had 2 baby squirrels fall out of their whatever into her
Basket?
yard. Yes, and the parents ditched. One of the squirrels did not make it, but they did manage to save the other one, and she actually kept it for a while because they have like 5 dogs, 4 birds, 3.
Oh, they have a menagerie.
Oh yeah, they have a small farm in their house. It's
Small
great.
zoo, yes.
I love it. And they managed to nurse it back to health a little bit. And then once it was a little better, they brought it to a shelter. And they just got a thing in the mail saying it was successfully rehabilitated and brought it to the wild. And there's like pictures and everything, little certificate. It was great.
Precious rescued squirrel.
It was interesting. I got to interact with a baby squirrel, which by the way is adorable.
Yeah, I imagine. I have fed a chipmunk.
No, that's
I
fine.
have
Yep.
fed a chipmunk. There was some, I don't know, I went on some family vacation with my dad, my stepmom, and my stepsister, and one of the little art galleries in the local town had an infestation of chipmunks, and instead of trying to oust them, they went, you know what, we're just going to feed them.
I mean, why not?
We'll just keep them.
That's a likely logical transition.
So, you could pay $0.25 and they'd give you a handful of sunflower seeds and you could feed the mini bears.
I was so excited to find, after some time, my hamster now, for a while now, but I was excited at the time when my hamster started letting me actually feed her, directly.
Ham.
Oh, she's great.
Tiny ham.
And I don't remember last time we spoke, my doggo had passed, but
Yes.
we have new doggo. And
Did
he will be
you
here.
adopt that one doggo?
Yeah.
The one that your
Yeah.
wife really wanted? Yay!
Yeah. So, Siberian
really glad
Husky.
you got that
He will
one.
be here later. His name is Loki. He earns his name.
I was going to say, that tracks.
And I had the weirdest situation. Over the summer,
Yeah.
I was at an arts festival helping out like I do every year. And I met this lady, and I had Loki with me. And she and her family used to raise huskies and everything. And she was like, oh, now here's a picture of my huskies on her phone. And she shows me, and she's got 2 named Loki and Luna. Loki is the name of our husky, and Luna is the name of our hamster.
Yep.
And I was like, that is bizarre. I've actually met 15 different huskies named Loki.
It seems on brand for
It
those.
really is.
For that breed there.
And here I thought I was clever. I was not.
Well, no, you recognize traits that so did everybody else.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, do I need a chair? Do I need to be mobile?
No,
Or do I
we're
need
going to
This
be
is
up
a
and moving.
standing.
Okay,
This is
I
a-
needed to make sure
This
of
is a
that.
That's the
standing
only
and
thing I
crouching
know about this game.
and
I'm too tall.
clicking sort of deal.
Okay.
So,
Say, I'm too tall. I keep running my head into
what
our logo
color
stream.
would you like? I recommend that one person take blue and then if someone takes blue, green get taken out, and vice versa, because the blue and the green look
I like
so similar.
red.
I was going to say green, but if someone has a thing for blue,
I'll take yellow.
all right.
All right.
I'm just going to be like Yay. 'Cause I'm otherwise too tall.
So,
What do we have in here? I want to look.
I don't know. Chips.
These
so
are
what you're going to do is sort your ships by
size.
their size.
Number of winglings.
What's the blank one?
You can toss that back in the box.
Which one?
It's just a
Spare thing,
dummy
I
if you
suppose.
lose a ship.
Makes sense.
Because that might happen, because we're going to be flicking these things.
I see. This one. No. This one. Okay.
How many are we supposed to have of each one?
You should have...
I have
I've
3,
got-
2, 2.
Yeah, it should be like four 322?
322.
Yes, that is correct.
Okay.
Yep.
So you are going to start with
The little one. I
2
imagine.
of the little ones.
Yay!
So take 2 little ones.
Oh,
And then
this one is named Herbert, and this one is named Franzia. I
okay.
don't know.
I like it. Are we allowed to look at that? Oh, no.
Yes,
there's
you
more.
are.
Oh.
I'm gonna wait
So
till
these
they're
are
all
the
here.
powers of your different level ships.
Huh. Oh, 1, 2, 3. So we have the one right now, I imagine.
Yes.
No?
Okay. So that's you guys. And then that's...
So
I'm gonna wait to look at my other ones till I get those ships. I don't want to know.
Actually, no.
No?
You want to know what you've got.
Oh, okay.
Because we're actually going to be laying them out over here, like
Oh,
this.
okay.
Because we're going to be putting our ships on them.
Oh, okay.
I see.
So you're going to take 2 of your smallest ships. Yeah, like that.
And then...
Jules knows what's up.
Oh, you get to choose? Oh, no. I see what she's doing. I see.
Oh, I got it backwards. My bad. I almost had it.
It's okay.
They shoot one card lane.
All right, it's Franzia and Herbert. Or wait, no, I'm hanging on to 2 of these. So your cousin, Bertram.
I ask that.
Ooh, I'm right in the...
So, Andrew,
Light glow.
you are going to be going first.
Oh, I am, huh?
Yeah, you are.
Oh, snap.
That's a problem.
No,
It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine.
Everything's
We're all good
fine.
here.
Everything is fine. Did you... I don't know if I got it into your timeline or not, but someone made a jack-o'-lantern out of the This Is Fine dog.
I didn't. Oh, so good.
And it's like the carved part is just a window, and they've like shaved the like shape of flames around the window. They've put a bunch of tea light candles in the bottom, and in the back of the pumpkin is they have somehow illustrated the dog. I don't know if they did it on the back of the pumpkin or on something they put in there.
Scrim of some sort.
I don't understand, but it's
All right.
absolutely brilliant.
Let's go over our powers.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Andrew's first level power is if you do not land on an enemy, you may shoot 1 short card length with the targeting computer. So let's say you land here. You get to, if you were within
Yeah.
that distance, you would get to hit that enemy. So if you landed here,
That
you
would
could
be great.
actually
Take
use
that
it.
one out, maybe.
Yep. Your second level ability is if you do not land on an enemy, place the launch pad where your ship landed and flip 1 time at the mothership.
Ah.
I'll explain the mothership in a moment. It's actually not advantageous for us to take out the mothership too early. 3, you may shoot 1 long card length with the targeting computer, destroying up to 2 ships.
So if it happens to graze too,
Yep.
is that how that works?
So you could be like, I'm going to take... And that's not if you don't land. That's,
I can just do that.
yep. Enemies that you landed on count towards this total. So if you don't land on an enemy,
I can do
you
it.
get to do it. If you did land on an enemy, you can take out an additional.
So basically, I'm taking out the little dudes. That's
Yeah.
like what I specialize
and
at.
this,
That's what it
this
sounds
card
like.
is your friend.
Cool.
My abilities are, if I attack the mothership, I can mark it as hit and then reflip the ship. So if I manage to land something in the mothership, I also get to then fire on the little dudes. If I don't land on an enemy, I may shoot 1 long card length with the targeting computer. So mine's like your first level,
Yep.
but I get the long one because it's my second level.
Yep.
And my third is I may attack all enemies that I land on and 1 additional ship that is adjacent. So if I land on these 2, I could also take out 1 of those.
You weren't kidding about this being Space Invaders.
I told
I like
you.
it. Yeah. I love this.
Jules, your powers are, if you land on an enemy ship, you may attack an adjacent one instead of the one you landed on. Very useful for these buggers, because these are shield generating ships. Mm-hmm. They protect the ones that they are orthogonally next to.
Okay.
So if I land on this is protecting it. You got to take these guys out before you can take the ones that they're next to out.
Ah,
Okay.
I see. Okay.
Which is real annoying.
Got it.
You may reflip your ship 1 time. That's your second level ability. Third level ability, if you successfully attack the mothership, add 2 health to the city health meter.
Yay!
So how we lose city health is that these ships are
Get all
coming
the way
down
down.
to hit us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If they get all the way past this line, they have hit the city. They have entered our atmosphere.
Do they
then
deal
do
that number?
That number of damage.
Got it.
Makes sense.
However,
it was either the
they
health or
only
that.
take one hit unless. Let me see if any of them are in the cards that I put back in the box. We're doing a training mission.
So the other ones have
Good
some
call.
other.
Good call.
Well, it's just that you count 30 ships as opposed to like 45.
Oh, okay.
That's a big ship.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it is.
That takes 2 hits
To take out.
and
Yeah, I
that's
see the X's,
denoted
yeah.
by the 2 X's. You also
Okay.
note the little arrows on the cards.
Yep. Not
One
military
arrow
ranks?
mean it comes down 1.
The other one is
2 means it
2.
comes-
2
yeah.
means it comes down 2.
And 3, yep.
3 with a line means it goes until it hits an obstacle.
Oh, they're the kamikaze run.
These ones will go and stop, so if there's something in front of one of these, they don't move, they don't push. Or no,
Those-
they do push. These stop at an obstacle.
So they hit them right now, so they won't go anywhere. But
Correct.
the moment these are gone,
They're just diving right for us. Yeah.
now does that happen? Do they get a turn? We get a turn, and that's when that stuff happens, or does it
Sort
just
of,
happen?
It's we all get to fire,
Yep. And then
the ships move.
okay, so they don't. So if we took this out, this wouldn't instantly move.
No.
It would. We would have. If I took it out, you two would have an opportunity to take that. Okay.
Correct. Yeah.
All right.
So you sort of leave your ships out for things, and then once you've fired, you put your used ships in the little slots according to
Recharge.
your color, so that you then will regather them when it's your next turn. First turn marker rotates.
Okay.
I was wondering what that was.
Launching off the launch pad is recommended
Okay.
because launching off the edge of the table can be tough.
Well, especially with the mat.
Yeah, you can do it, but it's
Can you do
hard
it
to do.
sideways? Does it have to be
It
standing?
has to be upright.
Okay.
Yeah. And it is called FlipShips.
Should be called flick
not fling ships.
Yeah.
So it has to do at least one edge over edge turn. If you land before the atmosphere edge, you bounce off the atmosphere back to your launch bay. You get to relaunch.
Okay. Cool.
So,
All right.
and I think it's that you get. I want to say you get like 2 relaunches on that before like you're recalled because you're just a bad pilot.
Yep.
and need to
You
get
suck
more
at this. Go
training.
home.
So
No, we don't even want you fighting these
Ted,
aliens.
you're drunk. Go home.
I'm going to double check the amount of health that the city gets for the
Sure.
training mission.
1 health. What?
Yeah, 3 health. 2 hours down. Really? My goodness, it's 2 o'clock already.
So
Yep.
it is. I unfortunately spent the first 2 during medical testing, but I'm better. It's good.
That's good.
I've returned. It's really convenient. I genuinely scheduled it that way on purpose because I was
So you
like,
could be here.
yeah, well, because my doctor's office is over in Norwell.
Oh,
that's-
then
It's
yeah.
literally the same exit off the highway. And I was just like, why am I getting? No, I'm already gonna be there anyway. Might as well.
If today was a work day, I would have come right from work because I work 10 minutes from here now. So
I would have been here much closer to the start if they. The piece of paper that I got given was like, this is when your testing time is. This is what your prep stuff is. This is the time frame in which you do the prep stuff. This is when you do the testing thing. Said, prep stuff 11 to 11:30. Show up at 12:30. The text message I got from the doctor's office, because my doctor texts me, is, hey, your appointment's scheduled for 1:10. Text yes to confirm, text no to reschedule, text
yeah,
help if
one of the
you're confused.
automated things.
You
yeah.
know. And I was like, you said 12:30, not 1:10. So I called them and was like,
About
Yeah.
that.
this is time sensitive, so. And they were like, no, I don't know why they gave you that paper. It's 1:10. I was like, all right.
Cool. So basically, if you hit a ship on your go, you leave it out there, unless like you remove the ship.
Yeah.
But basically, you want to like. The idea is that you can help the later players with things. So if a ship does not successfully attack any enemies, if any enemy ships are disrupted and move out of place, leave them where they are. So if a card ends up like this, you leave it like that.
Okay.
Because that could impact some of the firing and some of the, yeah. Okay.
Right.
Yep.
Correct.
I realized I should not be on my knee for this long.
It's
My knee is mad about it.
3 consecutive flips that land in the atmosphere. You have to place your ship in the docking bay. and
Okay,
start
so you get
the
3
route.
tries.
Yeah.
And then you're out.
After a player flips all their active ships, they proceed as follows. If a ship lands in the mothership, you mark the mothership's health down. then remove it and place it in the docking bay. If a ship lands on an enemy, place the ship in the docking bay and discard the enemy card from the game. Ships must land on enemies and not just touch the edge of the card. So that wouldn't count. That would.
So does landing on them take that one out?
Yes.
In addition to the powers we have? Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. All right.
Once you have any attacks, if there are still ships on shielded enemies or enemies that require 2 hits, you move the ships to the docking bay if they weren't taken out later in the round. And then ships start moving. So after we've gone, they go. The reason we don't want to take the mothership down too quickly is because if there are no more ships to put out, or if the mothership is gone and there are lots more, they all turn into kamikazes. And we start taking a lot of damage really fast.
Yep. Okay.
That seems problematic.
If we get rid of all of these, then the mothership starts coming down. So we sort of need to divvy up our attention. We want to take out as many of these first.
Yeah.
But we also don't want to not pay any attention to the mothership.
Yeah.
If we can
You want to get that down to like 1 or 2.
If we can get like 1 or 2 hits on the mothership,
cool.
That's great. But then if we get 2 hits on it and we still have a fair amount in that deck, we do not want to hit her again.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
All right. Let's do this.
So that can be anywhere along the edge of the table.
All right. Now, is there a recommended technique to the flipping?
So I'll do a demo flip.
Just to have an idea here.
Whoa.
Okay, cool. That's exactly what I thought.
Yeah. So, yeah.
Cool. All right.
And you sort of zero in on your
you
technique and aim as you go.
Yeah.
You're not going to be like perfect at it to start, but
like that.
Okay.
Almost.
Almost.
But this is one reason why I wanted the overhead is that we can actually see the mothership.
Yeah.
So you can see when things land in it, which is great. All right.
Okay. Oh, I see. Okay.
There is a power that we don't have out because we don't have a 4th player. That is, if you land in a moon space, you get to remove your ship to anything on that.
Oh,
line.
that's super cool.
Isn't that neat?
All right, let's see the pro.
First level ability?
I think you.
Nope, it's
no.
mothership related, so. This doesn't launch me.
Oh.
Nope.
Too short.
All right, Jules.
All right. I am our last and only line of defense.
I was about to call her D&D character name. And then
I mean,
was-
that's fair.
Hey!
Woo! And well timed anyway. That's a good one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that
a very
is
good one.
really
So I
good
killed
one to
that
take
one.
out.
All right, let's take out this one next. You got it. No pressure.
You can do it. Oh, but you took 2 out.
Nice.
So,
All right.
So now we'll resolve this.
Clearly, the veteran.
Yeah.
Nope. Nope.
I meant pilot.
Veteran pilot. No, I'm just the savant.
Oh, right.
I'm the one that's like
You're the
actually
ace.
playing match 3s on my phone.
Yeah.
All right.
On my space phone.
So now it's time to move some
Space
ships.
phone.
So I gotta remember how to do this. So move forward 1 space. 2 spaces pushing any ship in front of it. And
So that's 1. That's 1.
Yep, and that's
2.
And then I think it goes the column closest to the moons. Oh, you do it by column.
Uh-oh.
It's gonna be fine.
We're fine. We're all good here.
No, that.
Yep.
We're only taking 2 hits. It's fine. So these.
Hey, it's 2 more cards that we don't have to do. Oh,
no.
No.
Go back in the deck. They come down, they attack us.
But if we destroy them, they get out. Okay,
Correct.
so okay. Sad panda.
Sad everything, really.
Yeah. So we took 2 hits, but keep in mind, as we take hits, we get closer to getting a 3rd ship. So the idea is the worse we're doing, the better our troops are doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so.
So
So now,
more out of
when
your
we get the
arsenal.
better
There's sort of a
ships-
happy medium on that, so we will be refilling the lineup.
So when we get the other ships too, we don't get rid of the little ones. We just add them to our pool, basically, our squadron. Okay.
And so the instructions are not 100% clear on this. We have interpreted it as you gain powers, all of your ships gain those powers, not
Yeah.
just the big ones getting the big powers,
Yeah.
the little ones getting
Yeah,
That
I
would
would
make
think
sense.
so.
all
Yeah.
of them get everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would make sense.
The
Your
instructions
squad.
aren't super clear, but we've interpreted it that way.
Sure. I'm good with this.
It allows you to interpret it that
Yeah.
way.
And if they don't,
then-
well, house rule.
Too bad.
Refill the lineup.
You can't make me.
Yeah.
This is not professional level play. I'm doing what I want.
All right, FlipShips tournament starts at 9.
Nope.
Done.
Oop, not
Your
it.
Health marker. Take the enemy cards, shuffle them back in. Clean up. Clean up.
I appreciate the new, who do you call it? The new badges that we get for whatever's. I was very confused by it when I saw mine in a different chat. I was like, what does that mean now?
Yeah.
Because I had in Two Flowers chat, because I was just like, what is that? Because I had already gotten
Yeah.
the founder badge. You and I both have the founder badge
Yeah,
for
we
his.
both have the first badge for that.
For being among his first
I
subscribers.
think I have one for Alex's too.
Oh.
I might have Alex and Cam
Probably, yeah.
because I got in on Alex's first day as an affiliate. So
But then I was like, oh, good, another one. What's this one mean? And then I saw another. I was like, oh, it's okay. All right.
I am switching channels.
Are you now?
I am.
You're switching names?
Yep.
Okay. Is it gonna? It'll still be that you're just.
It's going to be
retitling?
my stuff and other things, which is why.
Is it?
I'm kind of focused. So instead of 10 Rabbit Bears, I'll be doing Smiley Face Up Entertainment,
Okay.
which is a different channel in and of itself.
Okay,
It's
there.
a whole different entity.
There.
Because it will be doing other things, and I'm rather than be splitting my time, I'm just going to focus on one.
Makes sense.
And I'll just be like 10 Rabbit Bears, Destiny or whatever I'm doing.
Yeah, got you.
Instead of, you know.
Someday I want someone to, and I'm not skilled enough, so I can't volunteer to do this, but I want someone to design you a 10 Rabid Bears costume, like a Cerberus costume.
I would love that.
Like a Cerberus costume where you just,
Yeah.
you
all right,
have
my friends,
10.
we have
9
filled-
other heads
Yeah.
of bear.
Yeah.
We have filled in the 2 back rows.
This is only going to
Do
get
not
easier.
Fill in there.
Yeah, it makes sense.
We probably want to get rid of these guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
That's-
especially that one.
That needs
Yeah.
to stop.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that needs
Ooh,
to
that
not
needs
be
to
there
stop
anymore.
immediately.
That's all you.
The problem
Ace.
is we also have these 2 shields
Yeah.
that are
Crack.
shielding each other.
Oh, so
the
you gotta
first-
nail both
we
of
gotta
them
get
at once.
both of those out in this round. Because if we don't land on both of these this round, anything around them, including each other, if we only land on
Including
one,
this. All right.
we gotta
Sauce.
take them both
All right,
out.
well.
So,
You're up, kid. Or
No,
no,
I'm
Amanda's
up.
up.
Oh, right.
first player does change from round
That's
to
right.
round.
So it rotates.
Get the wall sit going.
Atmosphere.
Yeah, all right.
Atmosphere.
What?
You're on it.
I'm on that.
But we
now,
got-
one of you guys is gonna have to take out those shield chips. Or maybe me.
Backboard shot.
Well,
You're on
I'm
it.
on that.
Yep.
If you can take out the shields.
And a minute went down.
What? Cycle. All right.
So when do we get our third little
Come on,
ship?
Herbert.
Is that the first one?
That's the
Transit.
first one you get.
Okay.
You'll notice there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ship spaces. So this is when things are dire, we get our second one of those.
Or third, as it were.
Well, second one of the big
Got you.
ones.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because you get your first one when we're down to 5 health.
Oh, I see.
You get the last ship if we get down to 2 health.
I see.
You need a lot of help at that point.
Yeah.
You have called in, you've called in the retirees.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've called in the big guns.
Those are the veterans.
All right. Come on, you.
Well, if we can take out the shield ships,
That's gonna
one
be-
hit on that.
Yeah. Now, is there a way to note that?
We leave the ships out.
Oh, okay. It just doesn't come back?
Anything that's it's that anything that's on something that isn't going away but landed on a ship stays out, so that we see that.
Slight disadvantage on the next round, but on the upside.
Well, no, it stays out for the rest of the round.
Okay, but how do we know next? Oh, so it only counts if it's in the same round.
Correct.
It doesn't carry over. Okay.
Right.
Well,
I mean that that'll definitely
Alright.
take that out.
Yeah.
Even with the.
If we get rid of the shield, because
Yeah.
the shield is only orthogonal, it's not diagonal.
Ah, okay.
So
okay.
if
Yep.
we can
right.
take out this shield,
Ooh, let's
we'll
don't
have
launch
taken,
those.
if we can take out both shields, Andrew,
Yeah. No
Take it
pressure.
now?
No pressure.
Oh no, my omnidirectional isn't. Wait a minute.
Wait.
wait, yeah.
Wait a minute.
What's your first power?
That way.
If you land on an enemy ship, you may attack an
Adjacent.
adjacent instead.
Donk!
So you could get this one.
No, that's hers, not mine.
Oh, that's yours.
Yeah,
Yeah.
mine is only mothership stuff. So,
But she hit that one. That's
Yep.
technically adjacent.
which
No.
one was this on?
That was.
This one was here.
Yep.
But that's also on the same one technically too.
It's on both
So that's
of them.
still adjacent.
No, adjacent is.
Is only-
next.
doesn't count
Yeah,
diagonal
it doesn't
still?
count diagonal.
All right, hey, but I'll take that one because then you can get the other one next
Yeah.
round.
Yeah. It's okay. It was just a test launch.
You are
I'd count it.
atmosphere.
I'd count it.
One more try, kiddo. Nope.
Nope.
Go
Nope.
home, Ted. You're drunk.
It's not boding well. Seriously. Okay, I got to try a different way of doing this then.
Yes. Never didn't have it.
Couldn't-
Never didn't have it.
No even bounce. Nothing. Yes.
Nice. That was just like.
We planned this. Just squarely on.
Done.
Got it.
All right, so
Done.
let's clean this up. So both of these go out,
Yeah.
which is very exciting.
Thank heavens. Heck, you two in particular.
Then
goes.
that means this gets to go.
That was the big hitter too, so that's good.
That we
good.
really wanted.
still
to get
gonna
rid
end
of.
up-
Yeah, we're still gonna take some hits, but they're only.
That gets
small
us our
hits.
next ship though,
We don't get to take this out,
because we didn't deal enough
but this
damage.
goes out. Hey, guess what we're playing?
The flippity shippities.
It's,
Flipper.
It's our fave.
It's happening. Oh dear.
Is that a
Travis
golf?
brought the game I asked for.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
My friends,
Oh,
it's all right.
Hey!
In pursuit of par. We're gonna play some golf later.
I
Y'all are
am
gonna play golf.
fascinated. Is it
That
is
is
it
when
as
I will
boring
start
as golf
the-
is?
There is no credited publisher. There's no credited designer.
Because no one wants to put their name on it. I got it.
No,
But-
it's recommended by Golf Week magazine.
Of course it is. Of course it is.
It's amazing.
What?
It's the mystery box that I found at Savers. What, about a year and a half ago?
I love looking at their. Every now and then they have some great.
They'll have some gems.
Crap.
You know.
And I looked and see what. Yes.
Yep. That has to happen. Sometimes you just do that.
Oh yeah, those
Sometimes
ones
you look
push,
at-
right?
Yeah, 1, 2.
Sometimes
that
you look
one's
at a
gonna
thing
go
and go, yeah,
down.
that has to happen.
And that one's gonna go down. Oh yeah, we're taking some damage this run.
Yeah.
Ah, crap. That table. I was going to watch out for the whole class.
This hit us. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Hey, we got two
Good
upgrades.
news, we get 2 more ships. Well, no, we get 1 upgrade and 2 more ships.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. You know what?
Yeah.
I'll take it.
That's a silver lining, right?
That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do.
Thank you.
Travis, would you like to join us?
But just player 4 has a.
Player 4 has come in. You guys took too much damage.
Yeah, player 4 has entered the game. We have a 4th player. We haven't. You get all the abilities we haven't had.
Oh, fantastic.
Like the one where if you land in a moon space, you get to attack any ship in that row.
We can get.
You get to be
monstrously
the
out
like,
of hand.
nope. You
That
go
one.
out.
You're going.
You're out.
That one.
I don't like you, and you get to go
Heck,
now.
you in particular.
Yeah.
How did we read that last time? You need to actually land on the moon.
I think it was that you needed to land somewhere on that board.
Oh,
Yeah.
on that thing, not.
That's a moon space. So
Got
the moon
it.
spaces have 2, 3, 4 moons.
Makes sense.
So, Travis, you're going to be playing blue.
I would say.
Welcome, blue leader.
Get this man a microphone.
So yeah, grab a mic.
Cyclone.
Travis is my FlipShips buddy.
De-static yourself now that you've taken a fleecy sweater off.
Yeah.
So
Find ground.
your yellow ability, Travis, is if you land on a moon space, you may attack any enemy in that row. Your
There it is.
orange ability is you may destroy enemies that are shielded and ones that require 2 hits with a single hit.
Nice.
I remember that one. That was a good one.
It's a good one. And if you are attacking the mothership, you may flip up to 3 times.
Beautiful.
You have a very good array of abilities, my friend.
Quite helpful.
You looking to get levels?
Yeah. Yes, I'm being resident.
We totally don't blow out everyone here.
Yeah, right.
I'm being resident tech guy and participant today.
You know what?
There we
What's
go.
probably a good idea
I am on.
is that I should pull my hair away from my microphone.
Maybe. Your hair's looking lovely, by the way.
Thank you. It's fading out, but it's
There
doing
we
so.
go.
Fading
Now-
out in a
now
very
I'm talking.
nice
Yeah.
pastel-y
You're a little
way.
quiet,
This is why I
but
like
you're
these
turned up all the
colors,
way,
because
so
I
let me
can
look
do
at that.
Actually, I'm gonna turn myself off while I do this because I'm gonna nudge the microphone like 6 times trying.
Can I see your pack real quick?
You may need to swap them out.
Oh, well, they run that one. Always carries me. It's fine. It's right here.
All right, try
it's
talking again.
legit.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh yeah, much
better.
better. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, you were a little quiet before, but now you're not.
All right. Jules, you're up first.
And look at that, you're like just in time because next round you get to go first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like we planned it or something.
It's weird.
I tried to put this in my hair and it just went nope.
Not today.
Fresh off the roll too, which is not usually how that goes, but
It's annoying.
it's all right. Listen. I'm a female identified human. I have a zillion of the damn things.
I have short hair now, so I don't have as many as I used to.
Yeah,
I have a lot of hair clips.
That is a period of time that I went through because I had cut my hair so short. I didn't have as many, but now I've rediscovered the stash that was somewhere in my house. They're multiplying.
Andy had some for a while because his hair was longer than mine.
Yeah.
But they fell down beside the toilet.
Oh,
and that
no.
was the end of it.
Those are gross. I mean, I say I discovered them. My fiance discovered them because on Tuesdays when he's home from work and bored, he's taken to cleaning house. So he's just room by room going through and just scrubbing everything. And I'm like, all right.
Been there, done that.
You go.
So
Do
you
it.
know what I realized? You know, traditionally the start of every FlipShips game is everybody has their calibration shots.
Yeah.
I do not have those.
Oh, you missed
Well,
my
you
good
know
shot.
what? Yeah, you missed. He flipped. We were like, you need to take out that shield.
So
or
that
nothing
one that we
nothing
needed.
that we've done this round matters because we had 2 shielded ships together.
Yeah.
So they were shielding each other. So we were like, if you don't take out that second one, nothing else matters.
So my first one got put away. He couldn't make it out of the atmosphere.
Ted was too drunk to drive. We had to
He
send him
was
home.
recalled. He
The
was
second
recalled to
one
the
was
frame,
like
so-
flip, flip. No bounce, nothing, just bam,
Right on
right
the
there.
shield ship.
And like,
Perfect shot.
it was, it couldn't
Yeah.
have been planned any better.
It was beautiful.
Couldn't do that again if I tried. And also,
Remember,
I'm
you
sorry,
can
chat,
move
that clap was
along.
probably really
Yeah,
loud.
I'm trying to figure out which I'm aiming for.
As I realized I was
I've got
right
more
at mic
shots than
level.
That's where all the best claps are.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Nope.
What's your
All the
what's your
best
abilities?
claps are at
'Cause
mic level.
remember, you do have abilities. If you land on
No, I
nope,
can reflip
that's-
my ship one
Yeah,
time.
there you go.
Yoink. Come back here, you.
Don't forget your second abilities because we got those. We took that
right.
much damage.
I'm gonna peer
Or go over here.
over to
All right.
refresh my
Well,
memory.
That goes in the launch
Fred,
bay.
Franzia, go home. All right, Hubert. Herbert. I named my ships. I've forgotten all their names. I didn't name the bigger ones. Snap. This one's.
That's why I didn't name them.
You
They're
know
just
what?
red.
Oh no, this isn't the biggest ship, so this one can't be Adam. This one's Graham.
I'm gonna call one Grandma,
Matt
Grandpa.
is also very tall.
Matt is also very tall, and I always forget that.
Deceptively so.
Whoa! And away it goes.
He's
Franzie,
like, I'm
too
out
much.
of here. I
Too
don't want to live
much.
on this,
You are
on this
drunk.
planet
Go
anymore.
home.
It's going to get
Too much.
destroyed by aliens. I'm leaving.
Peace out, humans.
Good luck, everybody else.
Come on, Bertram.
Dex got this one, guys.
Not in it.
No. But you get to reflip it.
Oh, we do. Come here, you.
Oh, was that the reflip on the
Yeah.
last one?
You may reflip your ship one time.
Oh, I could have reflipped the one that just went flying.
Yes, you could.
I didn't know that. All right. One more time, Franzia. No, you still.
Do you have any firing abilities?
No.
No.
It's,
Go
it's
home.
if
I know
you
I
land
do.
on
All
your,
right.
on a ship, you
Burst
may attack
from.
an adjacent ship instead.
Because I know I had firing abilities, so that's why I was
Nope,
asking.
nothing.
Nope.
All right, Graham, don't let me down.
You gotta reflip.
Last chance, Graham.
Reflip.
Nope.
Nope.
Hecked up.
That happens.
You're up.
Me.
All right, Travis, you're in.
All right, rookie. I say rookie because
If you land on a moon
you know.
space, you can attack any enemy in that row, and you may destroy enemies that are
No warm-up
shielded
shots.
and
Let's
2
see.
hit ships in 1 hit.
While they're doing this,
I know,
I'm
he-
gonna
yeah.
start cutting
Oh,
this
yeah,
apart.
yeah.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, it happens.
We've had our warm-up shots. You haven't.
Yeah.
Important question is:
Nope.
Is
I'll wait.
plastic knife going to cut through cookie?
Oh.
That counts.
Yeah.
And that's a 4 damage ship, so thank you.
No, we already got those ones.
Yeah, we killed those already. Oh, that.
Yeah, no, that's a
For those of you who could not see that, which is everybody, he landed on our discard pile of the ones we've killed.
yeah. You couldn't see it because it was so far off screen.
I believe that goes to me.
Yes.
Okay, at least I got something.
You did. You did better than I.
Oh, Jules, that wasn't.
No,
That was a good
that sounded
landing.
saltier than I meant it to. No, not mad about it. Just you've made up for my shortcomings.
What's your
I have
abilities?
firing card lengths.
Well, that's not gone well. We're gonna stop
Short
doing that before I
and
break
long,
off
I
plastic
believe.
fork inside or
Nope,
plastic
I put
knife
a launch
inside of this
pad.
thing. I'm gonna get us a
you
real
can
knife
launch
in a
the
minute.
mothership from there if you want.
I started trying to cut this and it broke the
I don't
knife.
have to decide now,
Every
right?
piece comes with a surprise.
Nope, nope.
I
bad
could
surprise.
decide after I
I'm
fire.
Yeah, I would
I'm
say
taking
we'll
the
let
next
you,
one?
We'll let you do what you will, and then
decide.
And then, yeah, anything that doesn't land on.
No, that's
No, and that's not in the atmosphere. It's
yeah.
above. Yep.
So I still get to fire all my normal ones, but then I could fire an additional one from
You
here.
can do one from there and one from there towards the mothership.
Oh,
if you
wonderful.
want.
Then yeah, I'm gonna fire all of
Each
them
one
first.
of them gets that ability.
Sweet.
All right.
That's fine.
So that's those two, which I'll leave that. Well,
Yeah,
because
leave
he's already
that-
dead.
Leave that out for now.
But he's already out, so I just
Yeah.
tuck him over there.
So now you're going to, yep, if you want to take shots at the mothership.
This is harder.
Yeah, once you start shooting from the middle of the ship, things get more difficult. I'm going to let you redo that.
Yeah, that was not.
I was like, let's try this.
Call that one a
Thrusters
mulligan.
just didn't go.
Nope. And then this one, right?
Yep.
Get on the launch pad.
Whoa, too much.
Hell no.
Again, I'm gone.
I'm out. I'm out. You know what? I'm fleeing.
All right.
So I'll leave those
He
two.
bravely ran away.
These two
Bravely
go
ran away, brave Sir Robin.
Time for me to shoot my ships.
All right, bring it home.
All right, my second ability is if I don't land on an enemy, I can shoot one long card length.
That's right, because I already have that one. That's the one I keep thinking of. I was trying to get the big one.
All right.
Apparently, so is Amanda. Atmosphere.
Never mind.
Ah,
Yeah, that's not close enough for that.
looks like Team Amanda's blasting off again. I already got that one.
That
was a good-
though, I have the long targeting computer,
Yeah, yep.
so-
You could probably get that guy.
Yeah.
And again. So you should be able to get both of those with that.
So, yep.
Yep.
Definitely, that's not quite there. Definitely not there.
That one definitely is.
So yeah, this one gets to go.
Yep.
Can you fire two of them at the same ship?
Yes. So I'm not close enough.
Yeah.
Because I landed on enemies. It's if I don't land on enemies.
No, the other one. The one that you didn't.
But
land.
this is 2 hits.
I know. Can you fire at the same one twice?
Oh, she's the last turn.
Yeah.
She doesn't have a second ship nearby enough that could do it.
So my ability,
It's not 2 shots. It's
right? I mean,
One
it's
hit.
if I don't land on an enemy, I can shoot one long card length with the targeting computer. And I had one that didn't land on an enemy here, and one that didn't land on an enemy here. But I didn't land on this with a second ship.
At best, it would have been 2 shots instead of 3. And she's the last
Right,
person to
yeah.
go, so it wouldn't matter.
got it.
So this gets to go. And
Apparently, the
that
online
gets to
donation
go.
tracker is still busted. Or is it
The
busted?
online donation tracker is not working, which is annoying.
Oh, do you want me to mute that or make it go away or keep the timer because of
We'll
the timer?
keep it because it has the timer.
Okay.
And maybe at some point we can reload it and it won't be as busted, which would be nice. All right, so that comes down. That comes down. That comes down.
Well, we're gonna get our next ship, guys.
Yeah, guess what? That comes down one. That comes down one. That comes down two.
Yep.
All right.
I feel like we need 3, 4 laser levels that we can mount.
I want a
And then
mat
boom.
for this actually. I want a space
Yeah.
mat
Yeah.
that has the lines all the way across, that like has a grid for it.
I know a guy who does those. We'll have to see if we can arrange that.
Yeah, I just feel like that's like a no-brainer
Yeah.
in
Oh.
terms of
This kind of game.
I love that we play this game enough to where that's even a consideration.
yeah, where we're like, we need a custom mat for this. But I feel like this is the sort of game where like the company that puts it out, which is Renegade, we would 100% be up for buying a
Yeah.
premium
Yeah.
mat expansion for this.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
$438.31 in donations downstairs so far. Andy, is that in addition to what's online? Because the online we had 200 already. So next time we go to refill the line, we will be filling from the from here because these are also going in there. Keep in mind, we should probably be thinking about the mothership at
I
this
was
point.
gonna say, yeah. That
Because if
probably
we
has to
clear
happen.
this lineup and we don't have any other ships, if we get rid of all the ships, the mothership will start attacking.
Yeah.
All right. First player, Travis.
So at best, we should only kill enough ships.
Oh wait, how
to...
many? Hold on. We took
much damage
1,
was that?
2, 3, 4, 5 damage.
So at best, we should try and get 4 out at
come
most,
I know, right?
so that we only refill. Oh, sorry, we only want up to 4 out.
I mean,
trying to
it's
read
not
over
going to
your
start
head.
moving until there are no ships left on the field.
Yeah, but then it doesn't replenish, right?
So what
No.
is
I don't know what that
our
means.
level 2 ability?
Lobster friend, help.
So
What is that?
I have no idea what that means.
Gesundheit.
Ausgesundheit? I don't know what that means.
Bless you.
All right, so your level 2 ability is you may
I'm
destroy
going through all the
enemies
German
are
words that I
shielded and
know,
ones that
and I know
require
what they
2
mean.
hits
That's not
specific
one of them, I don't
damage.
think.
Okay.
Maybe.
So you
I
can
don't
take
remember.
this out with one hit.
No, I just mean bless you as in it sounds like a sneeze.
Gesundheit would
Yes,
be that
it
one.
No, I know, but that sounds like a
Yeah.
sneeze
It's
noise
just
if
that
you tried to
didn't
make that
happen to
noise.
hit that.
I recognize
Yours
it. That's
are-
the part that's annoying to me, is I
didn't
recognize
happen
it,
to
but I
hit
can't
anything.
place what it means.
Yeah, well, these things happen, man.
Outstanding.
Outstanding.
Excellent. All right.
So I typically say wunderbar, which is wonderful.
I love German. For Germans, like, we need a word for that food that we eat at nighttime. Oh, you mean night food?
Let's put a bunch of words together and make a new word.
Do you know? Would you like some weird education? Do you know what the German word for birth control is?
Please tell me.
Anti-Babypillen.
Excellent.
Not joking.
Anti-baby-pillen.
Anti-baby pills.
100% on board.
Like, yeah. All right. All right.
Rolling, rolling, rolling. Keep those flip ships rolling.
Oh, actually, maybe don't.
Amanda's elbow.
I'm out.
Dang it! All right. Okay. That's just
Only
fun.
one. Yeah.
Better than none.
Hey, yeah.
Hey,
Hey!
there you go.
Hey.
Heck that
And
guy.
we don't like that one.
Good.
Misfire.
Hey!
There it is.
All right. So let's clean that up.
Oh, that one's a 2.
We got rid of the 3 for.
That
no, that
is-
deals 3 damage.
Yeah,
It is on
Amanda.
it. Yep.
Takes 3 hits, doesn't it?
The
Oh,
three-
he
No.
does a special ability.
Yeah.
His special
Oh.
ability.
I may
gets
destroy
rid of
enemies
these
that are
Got it, got
shielded
it,
or
got
require
it.
That's
2
right.
hits.
I remember that
Out of
conversation.
anyone who might hit that one once.
That was very
He's the guy to
advantageous.
do
Yes.
it.
That one. Get those back in.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, wait, till he's.
Watermelons.
Go.
All right.
All right.
Change places.
Change places.
Cut, move down.
Whoop!
Whoops.
Rolling away ship.
Oh God. That one
didn't
just deserted.
He didn't even want to try.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm out.
Yeah, this just seems so hopeless that they have to. What is your ability?
I can fire
You can hit that.
the short length with this one.
No, short one, maybe not.
And I can also do the. Oh!
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Yeah.
You got that.
And then I can also do the thingy. So, there's that. Bye.
Goodbye.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey, it's an Andy.
Hello. No, there's no excuse for
That's
you.
a short length fire.
Yes, it is.
I'll take that. And could I fire from?
You can if you want to try.
I'm gonna
it.
try it. Short length fire.
Yep.
That's gonna be good. Not. I can fire at the mothership.
Okay.
So we'll start here.
Well, let's.
Well, because he's not gonna fire
Right,
at anybody, so
yeah.
I'm gonna start with him real quick.
What's even worse?
Oh.
Yeah.
All right, but that one doesn't count because it was a fire at
Right.
him.
Oh, yeah,
So that
no,
can
that's
just
not
come
gone
out.
well at all.
Short range fire for him, so he's
Yeah.
gonna go,
Yep.
and then I'm gonna take care of this. Nope. He went for the coffee.
I understand.
This one's
I'm
gonna
not feeling
go.
You got
I
that
need
one.
Caffeine.
We're gonna move
Let me-
over.
let me
Sorry.
Get the heck out the way so you can do this.
And then
you've got
I'm
that
gonna
one.
get rid of this one
Yep.
Yep.
with my fire because he's gonna hurt
Yep.
in a minute. And why not?
Oh.
It was worth a
Worth
shot.
try.
Yeah.
So the
Yeah.
mothership is taking one hit.
All right.
And yeah, that was it.
All right.
Let's see what I got for us here.
Actually, I think it's me
You're right. It is you.
because I'm yellow.
I'm just gonna scooch over here.
Amanda, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna
Be on
scoot
the
these
floor.
under the table a little bit.
That's fine.
Gives us a little more space.
I've got a.
All right. So if I manage to attack the mothership successfully, I then get to reflip my ship.
All right. Make it so.
Yeah, just take out the mothership right now. Just.
Yeah. They
At this point, actually, I think we probably
have to almost,
would
right?
be fine doing that, I think.
Hello.
Nope.
You can just
I
post
just
them
post
out.
the amount raised in chat from time to time.
Yeah, we can do that.
It's getting a hold of it for those of us who don't have the back end.
Yeah.
Not helpful. Not helpful. Wow.
Less helpful. Sorry.
Yeah.
Startlingly less helpful.
I got excited
sorry,
for a minute.
Guys, this is a big whoop. That was a whole
That's
lot
okay.
of nothing from me.
It's okay.
It's
Can you
okay.
get that with long targeting? Because that isn't
No.
ability.
Just outside.
Yeah.
Nuts.
That was a
Nuts.
total whiff.
All right.
These things happen.
Now I will try.
All right, so that's right, your turn.
It's not
I was gonna
exactly
skip your
a
turn.
target
I'm
rich
sorry.
environment,
It's okay.
so
That's the nice thing about when there's a whole bunch of them. Like you're more than likely
You're
gonna get
hit
something.
yeah. I mean, when you can just fire indiscriminately.
Yeah. Unlike with that, we need this one ship gone.
Yeah.
It's like the
Oh, actually, pass me that back.
Yeah, you get to reflip.
Yeah. So I get 10 shots total with these.
Yeah.
All right, I'll take
it's like
it.
the Space Invader scene from Futurama.
Yeah.
Where I guess on the last ship.
Okay.
Oh, I always had my brother do this one.
So if at the beginning of a round there are 6 or fewer enemy ships in play, this is the last round before the final assault. In this last round, all enemy ships are assumed to have the kamikaze one.
Yeah. Which I believe most of those do anyway that
Yeah.
are left.
No. Come back here, you.
Ooh,
Oh no.
3 hundo.
Excellent.
Go over there, right?
$300 on mine, folks.
Most excellent.
which is impressive given how hard it has been to donate
Yeah.
since the site has been hit by a
Oh, is that what happened?
Wait, what happened?
It's checking your browser. When you reload, it checks your browser to make sure that it's not a DDoS account.
I saw that this morning and was sort of surprised by it.
Yeah.
I'm glad at least they put that in place to combat that.
Yeah.
and-
I wondered why. I was like, oh, I've never donated on game day from online before, so maybe it's always done this. No, apparently not.
Nope.
Who DDoSes a charity site?
Honest. That was going to be my question. What sort of absolute
Horrible trolls.
horse giblet dirt wagon decides to do that? Like, what is wrong with you?
That is top
Listen,
notch.
I'm not going to swear profusely on a stream where we're donating to charities for children. Desert bus rules apply a little bit.
Yes.
I will still heck it up, but
No, but you know what I want? I want a little booklet just filled with insults that she comes up with.
Yeah, that was top notch censorship right there, Jules.
Get over it. No!
Come back! No!
Bertram!
Behind the trash.
Bertram, no! That is not your home. That's my home. Get out of my house, Bertram.
He found the spider web. He just wanted to live with the spiders.
Oh my god. I was.
He's gone off to live with the spiders for now.
On the other alien planet.
I was out to ice cream.
Bilbo leaving the house.
Yeah.
I had gone out to ice cream with my fiance and our friend Ben. And, you know, we were like standing in line waiting to pay for our ice creams or whatever. And along the counter, there's like all the jars for the topping stuff that you can ask them to put on it. And then in the corner between ice cream flavors and topping bar, there's the little mini garbage can that they have to put your taster spoons in. And it just says trash on it. And I went, oh, look, my home! And my fiance looks at me and goes, what, walnuts? Because I had gestured in that corner, and next to the trash can was
walnuts.
the jar of
See, I was
walnuts.
expecting, when you started that, I was expecting, oh, I wonder what the trash topping tastes like.
No, I was like, oh, look, my home. What, walnuts? Yes, Zachary.
Yes.
I live in the Principality of Walnuts.
I would like your cookie dough ice cream with the trash topping, please.
Are you a raccoon?
I might be a trash panda, yes.
No! All right, Bertram, you're fired.
I'm not a raccoon. I'm several raccoons hidden in a trench coat.
Oh my God. Are you from Thurston County?
Stop putting them in the recycling.
Yeah. Why do you keep doing
Really, that's-
this? Back to you. Dear God, stop!
That's really all the trash pandas are trying to do is sort our recycling and trash.
I feel like you may need to move over this way.
Yeah, you keep coming at me over here.
Apparently, yeah.
Yeah, you have a natural hook to your shot.
Apparently. You know what? This way. Come on, Graham. Don't let me down.
Hook is to the left, right? That's how that works.
Oh, left or right, yeah.
Well, I think it's hook
All right,
is the
Matt.
left and slice is the
Go
right.
next.
Oh, I don't know. I don't sports.
Nope. Is golf a sport, really?
Allegedly.
We can dive deeper into that discussion later when we play In Pursuit of Par.
In Pursuit of Car. I know it's
So,
car, but I
this
heard
one-
car, and I was like, In Pursuit of Car.
Wait, now there's a car buying game?
No.
I would play that game where you have to
All right.
beat a pushy salesman.
All right, friends.
Or to
get
get
a
a
good
pushy
friend.
salesman.
We are in the end game.
That'd be an interesting. I'm gonna play.
Well,
I'm gonna
we
make that
still-
game now.
We still have a couple of cards in the deck.
Oh.
So
It's when we run out of
we're
those.
actually okay because there are more than 6 cards in play. So we're not in end game yet.
Okay.
Good news. I'll start working on the mothership.
Yeah.
We just took more hits. We now have another card in play because that hit us. So we're okay
Yeah.
in theory.
Yeah. Bad news. We're
Bad news
at
is
3 health.
Yeah, we're at 3 health.
It's been a rough
comes
day.
down 1. These each come down 2.
Yeah, this is like our round to rally.
And we each get 1 of our final ships, which means we get
Our third ability.
our third ability. So our third abilities, as a reminder, are, and you're going to be starting, Andrew.
Yep.
You may shoot 1 long card length with the targeting computer, destroying up to 2 ships. So
I can fire
wherever
twice?
you land, you get to fire twice.
I love it.
If you land on a ship, that counts as 1 of your hits. My new ability is I may attack all enemies that I land on and 1 additional ship that is adjacent to the one I hit. And Jules, if you successfully land in the mothership,
We
you
gain
add-
2 health.
We gain 2 health.
So,
We do
Does that
not
mean-
lose ships.
Read my mind.
If and finally, Travis, if you are attacking the mothership, you may flip up to 3 times. So
So we're supposed to declare that were attacking the mothership, I imagine. Yeah.
Does hook slash slice change if you are left-handed? I assume so.
I would imagine, yes.
Alrighty then.
I believe that's me then.
Have a pile of ships.
That is my squadron name. Oh, actually, do we refill? I'm sorry.
Yes, we do actually. We're just gonna put
Makes it more target rich.
here.
Oh, like a left-handed hook would go off to the right instead.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I think maybe it's relative to why the ball is spinning with how you,
Yeah.
how your club face.
I
hit.
thought it was the hook was a punch.
Well, there's the boxing hook.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, no, I was thinking.
Oh, golfing.
So
No.
in golfing, the ball's
Can I launch
here,
from
and
there?
If your club,
Yeah.
if your club head is facing inward,
I'm gonna try
it
it.
imparts.
It doesn't
spin.
hurt.
Geometry.
Yeah, it imparts
as well.
spin on the ball,
Move the
and it
dot
will
pan out of the way, huh?
go off to the left.
That's an atmosphere.
I have the problem of a slice where I hit it on the.
And it goes the
All
other
right.
way.
Well, apparently I'm shooting
I'm
from the other
just
side
dragging
of the
the club
table.
behind me as I hit.
Gonna
All
move
right.
that guy.
Cognizant enough to know, not good enough to fix it.
It's
Do you want to try and shoot the mothership from
Yes.
the floor over there?
Yes.
Excellent.
leave
It
it.
only.
I'll leave it over there.
Yeah. It's only gonna not happen, but we're gonna try.
Yeah. Worst that happens is it doesn't happen.
If you made that shot,
I would be.
it would
I
be
quit.
the shot of the century.
This is like the time I went golfing the other weekend, like mini golfing, not real golfing. And the mini golf course I was at had like an upper level
Oh.
hole.
All right. So hold on.
I'm gonna
First,
get out of
shoot
your
on.
way.
yeah, I'm
And
gonna
it-
need to move around a bit. First things
It
first.
had a ledge.
Pew pew.
Yeah.
Not pew pew. But he goes away.
It had a ledge,
Yep.
but it didn't have a fence around the
I'll
ledge.
let you deal with
So when I
that.
overshot the hole, it went straight over
We're
the
gonna
ledge
start
and
with
back
this
toward
guy.
the hole that we'd already done. So I was like, all right, frig
Nope.
it. So I went back
Way
down
too light.
back all the way down through the 3 other holes we'd done
Then
to
I
get
can
back to
attack
where
twice.
I
You
was.
said right.
Pick up the thing, which
Yeah.
thankfully had not rolled into the
Pew pew.
parking lot.
Yep.
Picked
On
it
him.
up and hooked it. Hole in
pew
one
pew
from
on
there.
him.
From
Yeah,
throwing
sure.
it from the floor. All
Because
right.
he goes all the way down, so I say no.
Yeah.
Nope. I didn't think that was gonna work. All right. We're gonna go over here
That's what
first.
You can get
Yep,
that one.
eventually. This
Yep.
one here and that one there.
Yep.
From downtown.
Is that downtown? It's in space. Downtown
Depends.
is over
Is
here. They're
downtown
coming
in
for
space?
downtown. That's the problem.
Card. Standard Showdown starts in 9 minutes. If anyone
Nope.
wants to
No
play
good.
So he goes over here.
Please come up and tell me.
This one's gonna be a challenge.
Yep.
I believe in you.
Nope.
He didn't
That's
believe
good
in
It was
himself.
closer than I thought it was gonna be.
All right, and don't forget about
And-
this guy
Everyone
over
to the
here.
floor.
The god roll.
I believe in you.
I don't even think I can get the
How?
angle right on this.
Hey, attack.
Found
Yeah, don't kneel on that.
Yeah,
That's
don't
bad.
do that.
All right, here we go. I am literally laying on the floor. We're gonna hold on. I gotta move the mic back.
For the benefit of chat, he's down there.
He's laying on the floor over there. Legit, I wish we had spot
I
cams.
I
just-
wish we could be watching this. This is beautiful.
No.
Oh,
no dice.
So close.
You know, the fact that you even tried.
Hey,
is,
I mean, it doesn't hurt. Oh wait, I have one more. I have
Yeah,
one
you
more
know
over
what?
there.
Yeah, you have one more over there.
All
Do it.
Hold on.
points to the world for trying this.
Move chairs. Well, you can move chairs.
Nope.
Nope, you need to play this.
I gotta go the other way.
Oh,
Okay,
it's over
all
there. All right.
Hold on. Switching sides. Hold on.
I believe in you.
This is absurd.
This is beautiful.
Really enjoying this.
This is the best game
this
ever.
Is FlipShips.
All right, hold on. Can I squeeze myself over there? I can. I just gotta figure out how to get under the cables. Hold on. All right, we're gonna move that there. We're gonna scoot that there. Yeah, here we go. Then I'm gonna
Can we,
Swoop-de-whoop
I was gonna say,
down
maybe
here.
maneuver some obstacles out of
There
the.
we go.
Hi,
I'm gonna
chat.
move dot cam
I'm
out of
now
the way.
under the table
Yep.
and
Oh, that one. I see what's happened.
Yeah.
all right. With all that stuff cleared, I actually didn't need to go this
This
way,
is
but that's
even better,
fine.
and you also can't see it.
What is it?
Andrew has
Move
climbed
chairs.
behind the table,
I'm not.
underneath the other end of the table.
It wasn't strictly necessary, but it sure was fun.
It was entertaining.
No, worth it. Hashtag worth it. Well, you're over there
Man,
now.
that was
That was
actually
close.
not too bad.
That
for
was
how far away you
respectable.
are.
I had the right angle for that one,
Yeah.
unlike the floor.
Not too
You
shabby.
gonna do this one?
Oh yeah.
No, you already.
No, I
did
didn't do that one.
That was the.
Okay.
Okay.
I was like, wait, I don't remember one being there, but sure. All right, I'm gonna get out of
Amanda,
here.
take us home.
You know, I like to have a good time, so I'm actually going to run downstairs really quick. I'll be right back.
Everything's fine. Nothing's ruined. Ooh, come on. Okay.
I'm angry at this ship
I
in
just
particular.
hate that one ship.
Man,
apparently.
heck that guy. Bust that guy in particular. Get in
You know what? I'm gonna take that one out too. Sure, why not? Because I can do that because I have that power.
Heck also that guy. By association, heck that guy.
Because if we do take out the mothership within this round, we also want to get rid of the rest of the enemies.
Yeah.
Because otherwise they will hit us.
And we are toast.
Yeah, we are not doing super hot.
We are cinnamon toast crunch. Alright, so I have now received the biggest ship. This is Adam.
It's so large.
This is Adam.
If you successfully attack the mothership, we get to add health.
If I successfully gain the last ship, that one's name is Braun Strowman. Flippity ship, shippity flips. My only name is Flippity ship.
Thank you for the 2 bits and the Edward Lear quote. I'm assuming that's verbatim, right? Obviously.
Yeah, why wouldn't it be?
No. Oh wait, no, get back here, you.
Get over here.
Get over here. All right, fine, Bertram. Just leave. Just leave. You're uninvited anyway. Where's my charging dock? Get over there. Oh.
We've determined it's a charging dock. Are these electric spaceships?
I mean, yeah, it's the future, you know. Tesla spaceships, right?
Yeah.
All right. Herbert, let's do this. No, Herbert, let's do this. Not screw this. Dang it, Herbert! Herbert, you have failed me for the last time.
Probably. I think this is gonna come down to Travis.
Oh dear.
That was so agonizingly close.
Graham, come back to me. Someone help me.
Baby, come back.
Yeah. All right, Graham.
Graham, please.
Damn it, Graham.
So I see we're down to 2 and the mothership.
Yeah.
Are we in kamikaze mode yet? No, we will be next
We
round,
will be
right?
next round if we don't get rid of these guys.
Damn it, Matt. This is Matt's fault.
It's all Matt's fault.
It's always Matt's fault.
always Matt's fault.
Why is the burning of the Library of Alexandria Matt's fault?
Just as
Adam.
Amanda, you know what I just learned? There are prizes for the top scoring teams in Artemis this year. They are Artemis-themed patches of Captain, Helms Officer, Weapons
Okay.
Officer.
we'll take it.
Oh, now you know what? I can attack an adjacent one. I'm gonna
Yeah,
take
might as
out
well take them both.
well,
Yeah.
Oh no, I only get one.
Because that's 3.
I'm gonna
The
take
3
out the
damage,
bigger
yeah.
one. Heck that
Because that
guy.
would just kill us.
Thank you, Adam. Well done.
Well, yeah. We'll
Eventually.
Play. We'll play. All right,
Okay.
Travis,
Save us.
Bring us home.
you have a job.
Attack the mothership?
Attack the mothership.
Yeah.
Because he'll only do
Actually,
one
we
damage.
it took damage at some point.
That's
no,
us.
that's
That's
us.
us.
Yeah, I put
It
one
took
in.
damage.
Yeah, I put
So
one.
it's 1, 2.
Yeah.
It needs 2 hits.
Okay. So I'm declaring that I'm attacking the mothership, and then I get 3 tries with the same ship.
Yes,
Is
you
that how
do.
that works?
Yep.
Up to. I think once I hit it, that's
Yeah.
Yes.
that's it for the ship. If I hit it.
Up to 3 times.
Yeah,
You
okay.
must state that you are attacking the mothership, and any enemies that you land on don't count.
Now,
That landed in the atmosphere, so you get a bonus flip on that one.
now hypothetically, if he doesn't attack the mothership and instead goes for that and got that, how far down does the mothership move per turn?
I don't think it does.
Next round, if we don't kill it,
It
it
attacks
does
us
20
for.
damage.
Ah, great. All right.
Yeah.
Nope. You got 2 more.
So that's your first actual reflip.
Yep.
Here's your. Really? All right, hold on. We got
That's
it.
why FlipShips is so good.
This is why they need names.
Whoa!
So you can publicly shame them.
That was
I hope the camera showed that really well.
that was a really good toss. I just was not prepared for it.
I can't flip them, but I can throw them.
You're a regular gambit.
No.
So that was your third reflip.
Now that one's out.
Yep. 6 hours later.
Yeah.
First reflip. Oh, second reflip.
Oh, that was close.
Yep.
It's really close.
Nope. Too much.
So wait, hold on. That was
You're
a third.
dialing it in. You're dialing it in. Yeah. That.
Hold on. Does he get 3 reflips?
No, up to
No, up to
3
three.
Up
flips.
to 3 flips. Okay. Then yeah. All right. Here's one.
All right.
That was.
Pull back. Here comes 2.
Oh, Christ.
And 3. That was perfect.
Come on,
Repeat
come on.
that. Just adjust the angle. Oh, almost. That's okay. That was 3.
Brutal.
It's okay. It's okay.
You
It's
got
okay. You
like
3 more.
18 more shots. It's fine. Hey!
Does yours do extra damage to hitting it?
No.
No.
That's okay. We are much more likely with all of us now attacking for 1 point of damage to those 2 things.
Yeah.
And it doesn't matter.
And
that's it.
Like a pro.
Done. Did it.
Like a pro.
Okay.
So,
The mothership is
mothership
dead.
Wait,
is
wait.
dead.
Wait.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, you can still hit that thing.
Yeah, yeah.
That still needs to go, right?
Yeah.
I mean, we can take 1 damage.
But you could also try to kill it.
You can try to kill it.
But then it keeps coming back, doesn't it?
No.
It's just a kamikaze mode.
No, because it's
This is just for style at this point.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Can you
Style
get a
on
perfect round? Killing all the things.
Ah.
Oh, so close,
All right.
though.
So what
That-
then happens is that comes down,
that
does 1
bombs.
more damage.
We got our
Well,
last ship.
actually, because it's kamikaze, it's double damage. just for the record.
Yeah.
That's
so there
right.
we
We lived.
go. We made it.
It was a close game,
With-
but
So
we had
here's
it.
the thing. Technically speaking, if we were playing like full rules, if we had not had 7 ships for that last round, if we had had 6 or fewer, that would have triggered the final assault, and none of our powers would be applicable.
Oh.
That's.
I didn't realize that was a. I've never played with that.
I just saw it. I just noticed it in the rules. I was like, wait, what?
In all the time. that we
Never,
played.
ever want to play with that rule set ever
No,
again. Ouch.
never.
No. Land of 10,000 nopes.
Are you 100% certain?
Oh yeah.
Ah.
Ding! A ding
Ding.
thing happened.
Ding, ding.
3
Ding,
hours
ding.
gone, only 22 left to go. Oh, look at that unicorn.
Is the
right.
bot feeling okay?
I'm saying what the bot is on
likes
Echo.
to double up thanks these days.
You know what?
We're
Extra.
we have a lot of gratitude. And
It's
the bot is
November?
expressing it
Better-
for us.
better-
It is
Sometimes
November.
it's
It is the month of Thanksgiving.
That's true.
The bot is just getting its Thanksgiving on a little bit early, getting the extra
So-
gratitude month.
If at the beginning of a round there are 6 or fewer enemy ships in play, then this is the last round before the final assault. In this last round, all enemy ships are assumed to have a kamikaze for movement and will attack at the end of the round. These enemies are considered destroyed and do not get shuffled to form a new deck. If your city has not been destroyed, move to the final assault. But because we had 7 ships at the beginning of that round, that didn't trigger.
Oh,
We
so they
took
wouldn't
it
have.
all
But
out
where-
at once.
Where did that say that we lose our abilities?
That's in the final assault.
Oh, okay.
Because we never triggered the final round,
That part never
the
went into
final
effect.
assault never happened because we took it all out in one round before
One
the
bold
final
go.
round.
It's a Hail
Because
Mary.
this makes for a great video.
Apparently.
What is the final assault rules?
Yeah, let's go over
Let's
that.
read. Let's read
Story
together. And also, during the last round, no reinforcements are sent in when your city takes damage. So in the final round, if
We
you
wouldn't get
fall
that.
below this, you don't get your extra ship at the very end because it's the last round. Final assault. So at any time in the game, as soon as the last enemy ship has been destroyed and there are no more cards in the deck, the current round ends immediately. This can happen even if you started the round with more than 6 enemy ships in play. So theoretically, we had one more round where the ship would come back out and we would need to hit it.
Nope.
I say we did it.
That's
Yeah.
fine. Yeah. Well, we did it all in
Final
one go
assault.
anyway.
The enemy ships have all been destroyed, and you are making your final assault on the mothership. It is here that you will defeat the enemy and be victorious or be destroyed. Players take all of their active ships and in turn order flip them one at a time at the mothership. Each time a ship lands in the mothership, move the mothership health marker down 1 space. As soon as the health marker reaches 0, you win. If players flip all of their ships and still have not attacked the mothership the required number of times, then the mothership attacks, doing 20 damage to your city. You lose. Note, no player ship powers may be used during the final assault. It says it in bold and large print.
That
We've never
everybody
noticed
bypasses
it, huh?
because it looks like a title. That's
Yeah,
why.
it looks like a title of a section.
Yeah. That's why everybody bypasses
Note,
it.
Interesting.
destroying the mothership only results in an immediate victory during the final assault, since all of the enemy ships have already been destroyed. If the mothership is destroyed during a normal round of play, players still need to destroy all of the enemy ships. So
Which we
would've
did
needed to
anyway.
well, there was that one last ship, and it kamikazed at us.
And then it's destroyed.
Actually, because we weren't in the final round,
It gets-
technically, it would go down 1 and we would have had another round because
yeah.
there would be no refill.
And that would have triggered the final
That
assault,
would've-
which it doesn't matter.
Right. So technically we had one more ship to kill.
We got the procedure just a little wrong.
Yeah,
That's
just a
fine.
bit.
But
Whatever, it's
And
fine. Honestly,
And
all
we were
4 of
on
us
the
with that many
training
ships.
round, so
Yeah.
I feel like,
Also,
well,
but also,
it's okay for us to not be quite
we have-
strict.
It
You know
attacked
what
us,
I've
and then
noticed?
we assimilated it. It's ours
Yeah.
You know what I've noticed, even with a higher difficulty,
Yeah.
the game, because of the way that the reinforcements come in, it is
Yeah.
balanced in such a way that
You
you
wanna have
get
taken
more
some
powerful
damage.
as you take more
Yeah.
damage, and so you frequently have this situation
Yeah.
where it's like, man, we won with 2 health left in the city, and it's like,
as it happens
It's like,
every
well,
time.
of course we did because that we had to get our
right.
better ships to be doing.
And on top of that, I mean, essentially, it's hockey scoring, so we're good.
Yeah.
Because hockey, rarely
Yeah, we
gets
have,
above like 5.
Yeah, we had the higher score, thusly
Yeah.
we win.
Yeah. We had a positive score.
At the end of the day, we had more points than the other team. How many more hockey cliches can I cram into this? Guys in front of me played hard, whatever.
Yeah, the other team played real well.
They had a good defense.
We just pushed a little harder.
Yeah, we
It was
just
a
wanted
good-
it more,
it was a good solid
We'll get them
four-
in the next one. Get 'em
It
in
was
the
a good
next
one.
solid 4-line effort,
we,
yeah.
I believe my team,
It was a good
teammates
60-minute
are,
effort.
They all work real hard.
What on earth have I done to this?
I'm working on one in my head. It's
Holy
just not
Moses.
like coming to fruition.
That sounds about right for hockey interviews, yeah.
Yeah.
Both team plays hard means
Yeah.
I think I got
Yeah.
punched in the temple. I may
Which
be
is
concussed.
like when you have like 2 together and one of them's just like,
Yeah. Yeah.
We did the sports thing.
Yay, sports.
I've hecked up the Clippy.
we played a
My
sport.
number one thing when
that-
people start-
that happens. Don't
Do you
worry.
need a hand?
I'm trying to unheck it.
Do you need a hand?
So
No, I
that's
can
FlipShips.
unheck. I'm gonna try.
I like
to
it.
unheck.
I like it a lot.
Yeah.
Round 2. I'm just kidding.
You guys can round 2. I'm gonna try and find a utensil with which to cut apart these things.
Okay.
That isn't this plastic thing because it suffered a structural integrity
it
problem.
met an
Untimely
unfortunate
end.
fate.
Just
So
structural
yeah,
integrity
you
problems.
can make it
So,
harder by making the front of the ship higher.
Yeah.
If you like doing things like that to yourself.
I mean, sure. I love sticking razor blades in my mouth and singing a song.
I thought,
So, I remember the first time we bust this out, and I don't think we've done it since. there's also a free-for-all mode.
Oh.
Yeah,
In
yeah.
which-
I don't know why that led so.
Hold on.
I don't lose it.
Hold
That's
on. I'm gonna set up free-for-all mode.
Free for all.
Yes, free-for-all mode, wherein we all
Get all of our ships.
we set this up in the center. We get our ships, and we just say, "Go!"
Go.
And we all just
And we
start,
all flip at once, seeing how
and
many we
we're,
can get.
We're trying to see, who can get all their ships in first.
Yeah. You
All
are
right.
responsible for getting your own ships back.
Unless you want to be nice. Oh no!
I dropped one. I dropped two.
I drop one without even shooting it.
You can also move anywhere you want on the table.
So I could just move
Sorry.
anywhere.
That's mine.
Put them all in. Ah, ah!
I'm just shooting them at Andrew
I know.
at this point.
I'm like, which one's mine? Because they're all coming at me.
Oh no. What?
Do I have one on the floor near you, Travis?
I picked that one up.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Oh, come on. That's two for Amanda?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Sorry, Andrew.
No worries.
Is that 2 for you, Travis?
Two for me. Oh, oh no.
Oh. Payback. Oh, come on, it bounced out. Ah, I keep going right over.
I was only mentioning this mode, but you know what? We're in it now.
Oh! Oh, I think you got it, Andrew.
I did.
Where did the rest of my ships go?
That's one of mine. I have one right by the dock.
Ah, you actually had 2 over here.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Oh, Travis is pulling ahead. Ah, Andrew.
Oh. Sorry.
It's mine now.
Thank you.
Gotta. We seeing this through for all 7?
Oh, yeah. Someone's going to do it.
We gotta fill 25 hours.
It's not going to be me.
It's a great way to. How's the stream? Well, we flick little tokens at each other for about 3 hours. Oh, that's yours.
Travis.
You got it on the back
Here.
of my hand.
Oh,
That.
thank you. Oh. I heard what sounded like another one going in.
Yep, that was me.
Oh,
Oh, good one, Andrew.
there we go.
Just making sure I didn't have one on the other side.
Oops. There we go.
You just messed with all my measurements.
Yeah, come on, man.
That's 5.
I'm down to 3 left.
One of yours is
6?
under the table, Andrew.
All right, thank you.
I'm on my last one, guys.
Oh my God.
I don't know where it went.
It's not fair.
Yeah!
Travis did it.
I don't know where it went.
I know it went under the table. Did it land in the bag?
I mean, I would be shocked because the bag's really high and it was not all the way over there.
Yeah, but it fell off the chair, so it might have
Oh.
bounced.
You ever get that, whether it's anything, you ever get into that groove?
Yep.
You're like, oh, I feel it.
I got it. I got 3 in there. I feel proud of myself.
I had 1, 2, 3, 4,
Nice.
Yeah.
5, 6. How many should we have?
7.
7. So yeah.
So yeah, you are missing one.
All right, let me get down here. Oh, is it clear?
Thrilling stream.
Oh, it rolled behind me. Wow.
There we go.
Thrilling stream while we look for
Lost components on
lost
a dexterity
bits.
game.
Yeah.
We should have seen that happening.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. I feel like that comes with the territory.
As soon as we are like, oh, we're doing free for all mode.
Yeah.
Get ready for a lost token or two.
That was fun.
That was great. All right, cool. See you guys next year.
Yeah. So yeah, that's FlipShips.
I love it.
What was on the docket next?
Fun.
What's
So
that?
here's a problem that we encountered. We were going to play Fireball Island
Uh-huh.
until I opened the box and realized that all of the cards that you move with are gone. I don't know what happened to them.
Are they stored somewhere else?
They're in a deck. They're like in a box, but I don't.
Oh, right.
They weren't in the game box, so that's a problem. I don't know where they are, and I'm real annoyed.
And it was all set up and everything before we
Yeah,
found
we
that
had
out.
everything set up before I realized. Wait, where are the cards?
So, I can offer a quick filler game while we.
Sure. What do we got?
Want to Klask?
Sure, let's play Klask.
What is
Let's
this?
do it. Travis brought Dex games. Did you bring coconuts?
I brought a Dex game.
Okay.
Well, we don't know. Is the golf one a Dex game?
No coconuts.
No coconuts. I am sorry.
What is this? Oh, wait, I recognize this. Is this one with the magnets?
Sure is.
Yep. Is indeed.
Here.
Let's see if center this.
Yep. Up. There we go. Good
Is
enough.
that gonna?
There.
Yeah.
I think that's as good as you're gonna get it.
Yeah.
Not to go full on perfectionist here. It's just like center.
Stay on target.
Center.
I'm very bad at this game. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed FlipShips, Andrew.
I thoroughly enjoyed that.
It's so ridiculous.
look forward to
and
playing again.
So much fun.
It was.
So now we are playing.
So I am at some point definitely going to want to go down and play Artemis.
Yes.
I believe it was dots up. Okay.
Wait, do I hear that we have a crew? Almost? Because I'm a veteran Artemis player.
We're gonna need to get someone else to come up.
Come up
and
here,
swing.
yeah.
So, and John is not feeling well today, so John is out.
That is sad,
I hope
Panda.
that he feels better. He did drop off a lot of games, but
So what is this one called?
This is called Klask.
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 So for people to get like a side view of this, that is the game.
Yes, that is the game. And so, the idea is that you control the game with this little magnetized handle. Traditionally, as you'll see on the overhead here, that those go together, but you put the bottom part there under the table, and then you move it around with your hand under the table. You'll see that piece moving around. You have this ball right here, and the idea is much like if you were playing air hockey or something to that effect. You want to hit it and get it into the opposing net. If you do so, you get a point. Also, if your opponent loses control of their handle by accidentally putting it in their own net, or by losing control of it, having it go on the other side of the playing field. If they lose control of their handle, they concede point. Also, you see these little white dots right here? They are actually magnets as well. And if, over the course of play, your handle collects 2 of the 3 magnets on it, you concede point. And so, the first person to 6 wins.
Yep. The thing I don't like about this, and I understand why it's set up like this, but there's a board in the middle
Yep.
to keep you from running into each other, and I am forever banging my knuckles against it, which is really annoying.
Is it that bad for you? Yeah.
I find it very frustrating.
Play starts just in one of the corners. I'll let you start off if you'd like.
Sure. I'm at a horrible disadvantage by being very bad at this. That's my disadvantage, is that I'm very bad at it.
I haven't played since last Extra Life, so... Oh no.
Dang it.
There we go. Reset Magnus. Just make sure that the magnet...
No, this one
you'll see the
is
little
called
pinhole.
Klask.
Make sure the magnet portion is facing
The board itself does not actually move. They have magnets underneath it.
I'm always like, I want to defend, and so I go forward, and
just replay from a corner.
and I end up hitting too far.
Lipped out.
Denied.
Oh, someone's playing Artemis.
Yeah, Artemis is.
Put up the
no.
shields.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
that's it.
Oh, I got it out. I got it out.
Yeah, we're gonna continue play. Yeah.
Yeah, we are.
Ah.
I did tell you I have a disadvantage, which is that I'm bad.
Get that magnet out of here. Oh,
No. No. No.
shove it off the board.
Yeah, I got a point. That's very exciting to me that I got 8 points.
That's new meta there.
Yeah.
We're just gonna shove the magnets off the board.
We don't want those here. Get your magnets out of here.
Yeah. Come on.
It lives there now. Oh no!
Baited. Yeah, there we go.
Womp womp.
Oh, get back here.
For those of you who could not see, it flung out and hit Amanda.
Hit my shoulder. I hit myself with the Klask ball. Oh, own point.
I got so concerned about the magnet there, about the white magnet, that
Yeah.
I neglected to actually, defend the net. Oh.
Woof. Oh.
I gotta say, this table is actually pretty balanced.
It is. It's pretty even.
No. I can stay away.
Fine. Fine.
Game point.
Yeah. I'll take it. Take that too. Well, you know,
Two out of three?
sure. Yeah,
Yeah,
let's do it.
I was about to
I was
ask,
gonna
what's
say,
the
you-
score?
4 points. Some of those were definitely not my doing.
6-4. I think 6-4 is respectable. That's not.
It's not horrible.
That's
It's
not a
bad.
6-0 blowout
It's the
or
best
something.
I've ever done in class. So. Fine. Hey, I feel good about that.
That was a
one.
good one. That was very good.
That felt right. I feel like a real. That's what I get.
Oh,
It is a great
no.
spectator game.
I
We're all
got
having a
stuck in
good
it
time.
at the same time as getting a point.
Little
amazing.
reset. I feel like I need to be giving some kind of better commentary, but honestly, I'm like at a loss of what to
We
say.
need our pro Klask commentator. Dang it! Oh.
Over to the number 19.
Can't have my point. No, get it. There we go.
Oh.
It's moving too fast.
Oh.
It's really great to watch. Like,
Oh.
oh, it is really great to watch though. Like, just these
Yeah.
little pieces moving around.
Whoa.
Just like coming out of the gate swinging.
Fell up the stairs, but I'm back.
It's Jules. Jules is back.
You did it.
Spatula!
Spatula City.
A spatula does sound like a better implement too.
You have landed both magnets in one corner.
You just can't go
I'm
in that
just
corner
really gonna avoid
ever
that
again.
corner.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
No. No. No.
Oh my goodness, the butt clench level is high.
So close. So close. No. Out of that corner. Out of the corner. No.
Oh, oh, oh.
No. No.
This is better than most hockey games.
Totally missed it.
The women's hockey team presents that.
Actually, it's funny because I don't mind saying that joke because hockey is the only sport I sort of care about.
Oh.
Denied. This round is going forever.
Because I was a PU student.
Yeah. Yeah.
Tooling around and yell I did.
Oh.
It's gonna happen
There it
sooner
is.
or later. It's gonna happen because I was avoiding this corner so hard.
But,
I know you didn't exactly have full range of motion. Let's
No.
say.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, there you go.
Offsides.
Yeah, no,
Offsides.
I wasn't getting that one back. That's your point. Yeah, I recovered it out of the net as you had been doing, and then just flung it off onto your half, though.
Then I could have had two wands.
You can't have two people on one team in this game. It's very uneven.
Who says?
Yay! I've tied it up.
Who says you can't? Show me the rules where it says you can't. We're going with the air
It's actually
button.
quite easy. It's right in like the first page.
Does the rules say a dog can't play basketball? No.
No.
Some things are gonna be smaller than the others.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I have a magnet. No! 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 Yeah!
Oh no.
No! Hoisted by your own petard.
Just keeps hammering at it.
Match point.
Here we go. Match point is right. Let's see. Who's gonna take this one home?
No. No.
Oh, oh, oh.
Oh no!
It's literally down to the wire for you two right now. Both of you have a magnet. Oh!
Oh, there it is.
Ah,
Oh,
good time.
good game.
I feel like I'm better at it than I was last time I played it.
Yeah.
Does anyone else want to play Klask?
I'll give it a shot if you want.
Yeah.
You guys go. I am tempting to.
I guess I'll
I'm gonna move over here.
I'll defend my crown.
Forgot to put my mic down.
Yeah.
This, I want a spoonful of frosting and sprinkle.
That's. Oh, hold
Spoonful
on,
of sugar.
hold on. Andy and I have plates.
Whoop.
Yes.
I'm just gonna scrape it off on the
Whoops, I'm sorry.
on the lip there.
Here, I was trying to get out of your way, and I went more in your way.
This entire spatula of frosting and sprinkle
Oh, you know
came
what?
off of our, the
I
cookie bars
should
in
do.
So
Oh,
I
Dropping
can't
that
give
in
you
my
all
pocket.
the plates because we still need them for.
I brought napkins.
Okay.
napkins are
But we
good.
can have a plate to like rest the spatula on.
Oh, sure, I guess.
Here, have a plate to rest the spatula on.
Amanda, while you're over there,
Yeah.
would you mind hitting the transition button or fade, whatever you want to hit,
What is that?
on the Mac?
I don't handle any of this.
It's already even on it. It's already on the button. Just click the button.
Gotcha.
There we go.
Cool. I'm gonna come past you and sit in that little seat.
By all
that
means.
Has my laptop. Being the chat mod,
I will.
I want to be on my own account.
All right, I actually have
will-
never played this.
Okay.
I've watched it be played many times.
I was gonna say. So you get the
Yeah,
gist.
yeah, I know. I understand it.
It is a good spectator
I
game,
will-
Lobster.
I'll allow you to kick off.
Here we
I
have.
just want to move it around real quick, get a feel for it. All right.
Feel for
Moving into round two.
All right, that's what I wanted to find out is how hard can I move
Game
this
one.
before it falls off?
Defending champion Travis playing against newcomer Andrew Kelvin.
Yeah, I hear that too. Ah. Yeah, you get it?
nope, you
I get it.
I have not been here.
The first point happened while I was discussing Artemis. I apologize. Here we go. They really banging it back and forth. Oh, Andrew. Oh,
yeah.
Pro move from the rookie. We're really in it now.
No.
Oh, an own point and a
gonna
sink
try
in the
this
net.
Forget that magnet.
We've lost a magnet. We've entered the net. It is a wild round, finishing with a point for the veteran.
He's not gonna wait for him. He's gonna go for it.
We're gonna reset the board here now. Here we go. We've already moved a magnet,
No.
and the point has been made. I'm really getting up in my mic. I hope everyone can tell that.
The NPR voice, yes.
I'm trying. Oh, we've got a danger zone for Andrew here with a magnet on his board. Oh, the ball is close to the magnet. He's going to have to avoid that side of the board. Oh, he's picked up a magnet. If he can avoid one more,
Just threw a little
he'll
break
stay
dancing,
out
don't
of
mind me.
damage.
I don't have any
Danger.
points to give up.
Oh, he has lost a point. Fortunately, not by magnet pickup. So that
Oh.
always feels bad.
That's okay. I know what that sound is. That's the pulse engines on the ship downstairs.
We have a little noise interference going on here.
Oh.
Oh, that was a pro move from the rookie. using the ball to carry a magnet right to Travis. Travis is now trapped with a magnet in the corner, which he definitely does not want to pick up onto his wand. Oh. He's managed to get out of his net. He's escaped. He has knocked a magnet into Travis's net. This is fascinating. I've never seen this in Klask before. They're just going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth.
I saw the magnet kind of jump towards my handle.
All 3 magnets are now on Travis's side of the board. Oh. That was a spectacular round of Klask.
Trying to avoid getting the second magnet on that one.
That was definitely Andrew put Travis in quite a pickle. I'm trying to think of some good move names, some very flavorful move names I can add, but I'm so far failing. We've got some dangerous magnet situation over on Andrew's side of the board. He's going to have to be really careful to, but not anymore because own point, and that was the end of that game. This is a best 2 out of 3, so we're going to be moving to round 2, game 2. With defending champion Travis. He's just picked up a magnet, but Andrew was able to block that shot. Very good move. Another magnet in the scoring zone. Very difficult situation if you want to defend your net. Now 2 magnets and a point. Yes, Andy, you are indeed missing Klask, I'm sorry to say, but fortunately, Klask is a game we could play time and time again.
And there's live commentary.
And there's commentary. All right, so this game has started with quite the back and forth. They've really both been doing some great defense. There, Kelby managing to keep the ball out of his. Wow, Travis really in a difficult situation there. I feel like I need to somehow incorporate the term blue screen of death given the shade of blue on the board. Given the space of those magnets, I feel like maybe we are hitting the blue screen of death for Travis. Whoa, excellent move by Andrew. My arm, holding my mic close to my mouth, is starting to get tired. I'm going to switch arms. You didn't need to know that, but I've told you.
That was
a
quick round.
Quick point.
Get in there.
Andrew, pro strategy. That was quite the move. He has moved 2 magnets into Travis's zone, making navigation difficult for the pro. But nevertheless, Travis was able to scoot right past.
Stay in your corner.
All right, here we go. We're into the next round. Those magnets rolling everywhere. There's a reason they are round. Travis has picked one up, and he's in quite a difficult situation here. He has moved a magnet into Andrew's area. Andrew's picked up a magnet. Now he's got one near his goal. That's going to be difficult. It's going to be hard for him to continue to defend without moving into that corner. Yeah, that was an insurmountable situation there.
We'll call that a mulligan.
Yeah, how about we don't count that point? With the opening move, it's sort of like scoring a point on yourself by bouncing the tennis ball into the net.
We're going to just move that there.
On your serve. Picked up. Oh, no. Oh,
3 for
no.
1
That
there.
was...
That's...
that was heartbreaking.
That was...
Match point.
Can Andrew come from behind? Can he manage? This magnet's rolling across the board. This is tense. This is tense. That was almost the loss. Oh, match point.
Yeah.
Match point. Good job. Good job.
Jules, you up?
Okay. You know what? Sure. On the condition that everybody take a cookie.
Yeah.
Take a
We're
quick-
gonna.
I tried the
we're
tiny
gonna-
corner one. This
we're
is
going to
make sure
take
they
a
got points.
quick
I'm sorry, this is
break.
a cookie?
Yeah.
We're
Oh,
gonna
they're
take a
sugar
quick
cookie
break
bars.
for sugar cookie bars.
Feel free to add some of the extra frosting on that plate back onto your cookies.
This game of Klask brought to you by Sugar Cookie Bars by Jules. Ding.
You would like one, yes?
Yeah, sure.
How's my commentary? Is my commentary
It's
good?
perfect.
It's good.
Absolutely perfect.
It is, in my estimation.
There you go.
They are
I'm
all
trying to really
odd-sized because
Get all
I
in
have
there
spatial
with the
reasoning problems.
mic and really like get that
NPR
low
voice.
NPR
Yeah.
voice going.
Yeah.
You would like one as well, yes?
Yes, I would, please.
Jules is baking, always popular.
Oh, wait. Let's actually just take a bite right
Yeah, I
now.
was gonna say, have some munch. I have already tested them. I am inexplicably, repeatedly cutting myself open today, and I don't know from where.
We would like a middle one. We can make that happen.
Oh yeah.
We have the technology.
If you've ever seen Simon's cat,
So this is going to be a riveting round, though, because not only are we going to have Amanda's commentary, I imagine, but we'll actually have me back here, so I will be able to do the camera angles again.
Oh, excellent.
Yes.
all right. I don't actually entirely understand the rules. How?
Okay.
Have you played air hockey?
Yes.
If you missed the previous introduction,
Yes.
Andy, you're
there
missing all the
are
games. It's okay.
3 ways.
You'll get to play them.
Okay.
We
There
promise.
is either, as you would expect, the ball in the hole.
Yep.
If you manage to gather onto your handle 2 of the 3 magnets, you concede point, and so your opponent will
Gain point.
gain point.
Somebody keep
Also,
my cookie bar.
if you lose control of your handle here, traditionally this is what I've always said, but everybody's sort of been just escaping Houdini out of it.
Oh, if you get
But-
stuck in here.
But and yeah, I was gonna say if you kind of twist around, you can get yourself out. It seems, yeah. But if you end up in doing that, what happened to me earlier is I kind of did one of those. Yeah, there's no coming back from that. So.
Yeah. Once you end up on the other side of the board.
Thanks, lobster friend.
Still having trouble with the donation page, says you don't have any team members, so I can't donate. That's interesting.
That's bizarre.
Huh.
I can give you the link to mine.
Yeah, let's
Ju-
do
just-
It's
that.
just slightly self-serving, but I will take it.
Yeah, donate through Jules's
Uh,
page. Do you have it somewhere?
I do. Let me pull it up. It's on my Twitter for sure.
Really good. Oh, yeah. You posted it to Twitter earlier.
Yes, I did. Extra Life or extra-life.org/participant/Jules Stark. Yes, it will look weird with the 2 S's, but I promise it's right.
I'm going to see if I can grab it and put it in chat.
Okay.
I just need to find your tweet about it.
I mean, I was gonna grab it and reply
There
it
it is.
and tag you in it, but you got it.
I found it.
I believed in you from the start. Checking to make sure you're not wrecking things because someone's a monster and has been wrecking things.
I'm
And
so
every point-
unhappy about whoever is doing it.
Every point starts from one of the corners. I will let you start. So I've let.
Whee!
Well,
I have already failed.
we'll call that a test run.
As I've learned exactly how hard I can fling that without ruining everything.
That's the first thing I did, was see how hard I could do that.
Yeah.
No, get your sweet keister out of there. Oh no.
Yeah.
Nope. Nope. Oh crap. No. Aha!
Yeah, I'm 100% on board for that.
I am skilled at housing, captain,
All right, so it does look like Jules's page has her as a member of the Battleground Games and Hobbies team.
Can I try and steal your thing when that happens?
Well,
I'm
I mean,
clicking
if
on
I
the
lose
donate
it,
button
then
to see what it
that's
does.
point anyway. At that point.
But I mean, like, had I like swung over and grabbed it at that point?
Oh yeah, well then it would be totally out of my control.
Typically, I just come and help.
Oh.
I don't let them deal with it.
Magnets reset. Just make sure that the magnet, like you'll see a little pinhole.
Okay,
Make
that's
sure
what I was
that's
trying to
facing
figure
up.
out. Oh, facing up, you say?
Yep. If it's facing down, it'll actually repel, and that's not what we're.
All right.
We want it to where
So-
it will do one of
that.
those.
Okay.
I just got an error from the host because of an error on their end.
Do
But
you think there's?
Jules' page does have a working donation button.
Do you
glad I could
think
help.
that might still be linked to the DDoS?
I assume so.
Yeah, because it says my browse view working. Boston Cloudflare working. Host.
Again, who?
Who does this?
Listen, you random person who's not watching our stream, but who did this. I will find you. I will hunt you down, and I will pee in every pair of shoes that you've ever owned or ever will own.
I have a
you
particular
actually-
set of skills
Okay.
that
Yeah.
will allow me to find you. And when I find you,
Oh.
I will end you.
Oh, confound it. No. Oh, crap. Haha!
Well, I mean,
That's not how that works, but I've done it anyway. Wait, this way. Oh, no, come back. Okay, will you just? You piece of disturbance, honest. Keep her out of there.
Yeah.
I continue to suck at this.
So yeah, the problem right now, I don't know what's going on with the lack of team members for the
One for me?
Battleground team because
Good
obviously
shot.
Jules
One
is
for me.
listed as a Battleground team member. So I don't know what's up with the Battleground page thinking we have no team, which is weird. But Jules is definitely a team member. Her page has her listed as a
Oh,
team
crap.
member. You can donate through her page
No.
when the site is working. And join a team.
Yeah.
Yeah.
oh,
Haha. Doink.
Yeah. Connections are timing out. They're definitely still getting hit
Ah!
by some
yeah,
nastiness,
no, it is.
but it's not something we can
Theft.
fix.
Eh.
And definitely
Pawn
donating
theft.
through Jules's page gets around
You
that
stole
issue.
mine.
Of
I know.
no team members
Pawn
and
theft.
therefore no one
I
will
thefted your
donate.
pawn. No. All right. No. It's all fine. Everything's fine. Exactly nothing is ruined. We're all fine here. How are you?
Yeah, no, doing great. Doing
All's
great.
good. Yeah, right. No. Oh,
Are we
crap.
going to have company?
You won.
What's the next line?
That's game.
Yes, you've won. Congratulations.
Well,
Yeah.
are you interested in 2 of 3 as?
Okay,
Yes,
I
hang
was
on.
just able just now to pull up the donation page, and on Jules's page, it brought up the window to let me put in a donation.
I'm hopeful. This is my hopeful face.
I am going to attempt to make a donation.
My date mate is
See
trying
what
to
lets me do
decide
this.
whether he's going to meet me here at 2 a.m. or at my house.
Yeah, eat cookies and play games. We're gonna see if PayPal lets me log in. That would be super.
Yeah, that's the struggle I had this morning when I tried to donate to my friend's place page because she's playing for the Children's Hospital of Pennsylvania, or
Nice.
Philadelphia rather. So I tried to donate to hers, and it did the DDoS check, and then it did that, and it just sat there. It just
Yeah.
got stuck.
So yeah, it looks like Extra Life's site is being hit by a DDoS attack.
The frosted sugar cookie here is.
The frosted sugar is very good.
Come on down, you can have a cookie.
He's covering register. Yeah.
It's Andy. All right, well,
And he is stuck on register.
I meant generally people should, but yeah. All right, we'll say if Andy won, but everybody else who is not here, come here, get cookie. Liz, Liz get cookie.
Yeah, no, get cookie, period.
Liz get cookie. Don't make me take them home.
No question mark.
So PayPal is
No
doing
interrobang. Get
a
cookie.
spin for me, and just sort of
My
said,
friend
"I'm gonna let
loves
it
the
sit
interrobang so
thing
much
for a little
that
bit."
she asked me to make her a user icon out of an interrobang. So I like took like a bubble letter one that I found and like
That's super.
photoshopped like green, like lighter green and darker green spirals into it, and just so that's her icon on things is an interrobang that is
Ooh,
like
something's happening.
question mark
Is it-
attached to
Yeah,
an
is it the singular
Yeah,
character
it's
interrobang?
this DDoS
Yeah, all
issue
attached to one
is
another,
just making
and it's,
everything
like
take
hypno
longer
green spirals in the back.
harder.
Yeah, I
really
think you're
pretty.
right.
You think
Yeah, it's got-
you think
All right,
extra
hang on, let me-
Show me later if you can pull it up.
I'll figure it out if I can pull that up. Give me 17 seconds to finish this thought, and then
a
yeah.
marathon, like a gaming marathon, a donation marathon across the country. So I'm sure that they have robust servers. I know they were actually legit having a DDoS issue. So I think they may still be getting hit with that. And that's what a DDoS attack looks like, is like, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't work. Because
Rude, frankly.
it's a denial of service
Alright.
attack. The
Ain't
whole
doing it.
idea is to make the site hard to use.
And that in turn makes people not want to do it.
Yeah.
Which is just like
That's too much work. I don't want to deal with it.
Crummy.
Yeah.
It makes me really angry.
oh, all right.
She'll start now strong.
I'm doing it.
Anyone who thinks it's either hilarious or a good thing to block the ability of people to donate money to children's hospitals has some bigger problems.
Yeah. What is
Yeah, if-
Battleground's donation of choice this year?
It's children's hospital.
Children's Hospital.
Yeah,
Okay.
Boston Children's, yeah?
Yeah. It's Extra Life. Yeah, deals with the miracle
I was
network.
gonna say,
So
yeah,
it's
the
the-
miracle
it's the
network.
children's
but
miracle
ours is,
network.
our chosen one is Boston. Because you can choose yours. You can choose which one is yours.
Yeah, you can pick which hospital you want to.
I
I just had two
I
coworkers
assumed
in
it
the
was,
last
but-
2 weeks who needed to go to Boston Children's. So like,
It's a very worthy cause, and we do hope that if it's hard to do online, that you stick with it and keep trying. We know that's annoying, we know it's frustrating, but it is a worthy cause.
And you can keep donating after today. Like, yes,
Yeah.
today would be ideal, but
We would love to hit our goal today, but honestly, hitting the goal this year is the big goal. You can continue to donate. This is just the big, like, fancy event day. So if it doesn't work today, you can try tomorrow, and hopefully whoever is being a butt will not be as much of a butt tomorrow, or they will have blocked that butt.
I mean, yeah, legit. If you think that this is cool and a prank to do to a charity website, I would politely ask you to get into the sea and never come back out, ever. Just wedge yourself in the Mariana Trench. There's already trash in there. You'll be right at home.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and
Just
it's
watch
sad
out
that
for the
that's
water
exactly
raccoons.
the reaction that like whoever's doing this is looking for.
They're looking for people to be angry and upset about this because they think it's funny to make people angry and upset. Which is why I'm saying I think, if you think that it's funny or amusing
I've died.
to do this sort of thing, you've got bigger problems. You've got some real issues to work through. It's just a bizarre behavior.
Oh yeah. No, it's like the
It's not funny, and it's not funny because I'm true or oversensitive. It's just pathetic.
Yeah, no, it's like the girls that I went to elementary school with who made fun of me for having a dead mother because that was hysterically funny.
Hysterically funny and totally something you could do something about.
Oh
right?
yeah. So what I finally had the ability to say to them as they grew older and kept doing it, I was like, you'll die cold and alone, and no one will ever love you, not even your family, if this is how you choose to behave.
Yeah.
No one will notice you anymore because you suck that much.
Yeah, that kind of humor I never understood.
I don't get it.
Yeah.
I don't.
And I like to think I get most humor, even if I don't agree with it.
you can see
But-
where someone would find it funny for
But
someone.
Get
exactly,
your
but
ass
like
over there.
that and the whole
This-
extra life thing we're having right now, no.
It's, people like to make people upset. They find it funny to make other people upset. And
Do
that's
not.
just, you're making someone upset at the expense of sick kids.
Exactly, and that's the thing.
Wow.
Like I can understand the making, thinking it's funny because you're making someone upset. That part I get, but in this case, at the expense
The
of
expense of sick kids, like,
yeah, like
that's
choose,
baffling.
choose your moment, and that is not
Get in
it.
here.
Like getting in on like making a site go down because it's like a website that people were excited was launching.
Yeah.
I don't agree with it. I don't think it's funny. I don't personally get it.
But I
I've
understand
failed.
it.
There we
I
go.
could
I've
understand
unfailed.
someone being like, you're worked up over nothing. This isn't worked up over nothing. This is
No.
worked up over the health of small children.
Yeah.
What's wrong?
Nope, I killed myself. But launched the magnet somehow. Confound it.
Oh,
Alright, I
right.
yield.
I'm going to turn off my mic
Okay.
and head downstairs and see if I
Current
can get
team
in.
donations are at $350 online.
Excellent. So that means some money has gotten through, which is awesome. I'm going to turn off my mic and head downstairs and see if I can get in on some VR Fallout 4 for a short period of time.
Okay.
Because that is leaving at 6 o'clock.
Oh, good to know.
So I have a time limit on that, and it is 2 hours.
Alright, so-
I'm going to go see if I can reserve a spot.
350
Oh.
online, 538.41
That's-
in store.
Excellent.
That's a good amount.
And tell people
Bravo.
to come get cookies.
I will tell them. Derek, I'm going to grab a Saugus.
And what is
for those of us not volunteering, helping, whatever, suggested donation to Extra Life of 25 cents, but like, I don't care, just come eat the cookies.
I'll be back.
Cheers!
Bye, Amanda.
Alright,
all right.
What is our
shall we
next
do?
game of choice?
More Klask, or I brought things.
You brought
Yeah,
things too?
I was gonna say, I've gotten my
You've
my
gotten your
fill
game
for
of
now. I will be more
Yes,
than happy.
I brought
to,
a single game that I've never actually played.
Ooh!
What's that?
I brought Ruby Combat Ready, which I bought because I enjoy Ruby, but I've never played it, which is why I brought it. I did not bring it with anticipation of streaming, just to play it.
Just hey,
Yeah. It's, I won.
Alright. Hiya! Stack.
Stack
Those who have
Games.
hung out with me on this stream before will be familiar with some of these, because we've, I think, played just about all of them
Oh,
on our stream before.
donations. Getting message. Host. Yeah, we saw that one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it works eventually.
Thanks
persevere,
for the
yes.
bits. Or bit.
Be determined. Be filled with determination.
you are filled with determination.
Oh yeah. Get them Undertale jokes in here. Those are
I can honestly say I have played none of these games.
excellent.
So, there was actually a few days ago. There's a wrestling promotion, AEW.
Yes, I'm aware.
Yes, that Kenny Omega made a special entrance for like because they're doing TNT now.
Yeah.
Yeah, he made a special entrance where they had like a custom intro video that was and he came out as Sans Undertale.
Yep.
It was
I follow Cultaholic on the internet.
oh sure.
So I hear about it a day later, mind, but I hear about a bunch
You
of
get,
these.
you get the word of
I understand, yes. Alright, so, does anyone have any opinions for any of these things that we should play?
I have not played any, so I have none.
Okay, maybe I should give you a rundown of what they all are, so maybe
Sure.
you can have opinions on the matter. Story cubes are dead simple. They're a bunch of D6s with little doodlies on them.
Oh.
You roll
And you
the
make
dice,
up a
you tell
story?
stories.
Cool.
Yeah, tell stories based on the doodlies. These are just the standard, like, basic things. I don't know if these are showing up on the overhead thing or not.
No, they're not.
They're not then
Sorry.
this way. No, this way's fine.
Yep.
I don't know how well you can see it from there either, but there's those. Ooh, as I just knocked them all out of their little nesting space. So we have those that are just the regular little, those things. We have voyages, which look like this. And we have actions, which are meant to be depictions of verbs. So, there's a lot of ways to play these. In fact, because it says on the inside of it, it like gives you ideas for how to do this thing. And one of these, I want to say it's this one. No, it must be that one. One of these suggests that you write fan fiction. It suggests.
Oh, here.
Oh, no, this one. It's Lights, Camera, Action. Pick the title of a popular movie, then tell a story that integrates characters and/or elements from that movie using the cubes you rolled.
Huh.
Write fan fiction. Wants you to do it. So that's what story cubes are.
I mean, and really, what better month than NaNoWriMo?
True. I did sign up for Yuletide on AO3. Really, my only ability to write is to write silly corp line bits, but I'm willing to try it anyway. We have Meow, made by the fine folks at Asmati Games, with whom you might be familiar for we didn't playtest this at all, Win, Lose, Banana, that kind of thing. And Phone Brain Games, the folks I demo with at PAX East all the time.
Yep.
And they've made Meow, which is basically BS, but with cats.
I forgot about Win, Lose, Banana.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So, in Meow, there's a deck, you draw from it, and you say Meow. The cards either say Meow with a cat, or not Meow with a not cat. There are a variety of not cats.
Oh, so you basically be like, yeah, I put down a Meow.
Well, so every time you draw a card from the deck and you say Meow, regardless of what it says, you say Meow. Before your turn is over, you can be accused of being not Meow, which is having drawn at any point a not Meow card. If your accuser is correct and you've drawn a not Meow card, you're out. If they're wrong, they're out. If at any point you manage to draw a second not Meow card, you win the moment you draw the card. Otherwise, be the last one standing.
But you can't say not if you draw not Meow. You can't say not Meow. Like,
you can say it. It doesn't do you any good, but you can say it. Please chuck that stuff off of there and put it wherever you need to. None of it's fragile.
Because then you discard it and you don't have it in your hand. Like, you need to successfully bluff twice, essentially.
Yeah, not even. You have to successfully bluff once and pull the second one.
Pull the second.
Yeah, the minute you draw it, you've won.
Could you theoretically? I'm just not to dive too far into game theory here.
Do it.
But if I drew a not Meow, just to go like, look, I'm being oh, this is a not Meow. Like, I don't feel like I can.
No, that's not how the game works.
Yeah, just like nope, not Meow. See.
I mean, you can yield out that way, but then you're out then, because you've admitted to being not Meow and you're out.
Well, no, and that's what I was saying. If I'm the one to just admit, like, look, this is a not Meow.
Yeah, then you're out.
I'll just. Well, then.
It's a quick and easy way to get out.
That's how you yield. That's how you be like, I have to pee and I'm done playing this game. I'm not Meow. Bye. So that's.
I say that one. I say that one.
Okay.
So regardless, anytime you draw, you're like, yeah, I got a Meow.
We're already going into it. That's why I say I'm like, let's
play
Meow
that
one.
And then we'll get into the rest of them later because they're all hilarious. We have everything.
I have to do
stuff done.
Can we survive for 21 more hours? Well, boy, when you put it that way, we're still going to be in double digits for a while.
I mean, yeah, I have to at some point go home, but I will certainly be here for as much of it as my human form will allow.
I will be here the whole time.
Yay! My system has had limits lately that it hadn't had previously. So, all right, so ready? Meow.
Do I just go?
Yeah, okay. Unless you want to accuse me of being not Meow.
Yeah.
Meow.
You know what? Not Meow. I'm gonna try it.
Oh, you're out.
He didn't look. All right.
Meow.
Meow.
You just straight up are looking at them.
Can't lie. This game's rigged.
I have a dog and a piggy. Yay!
Oh, come on! Within the first 3 pulls, you get
it. There's no skill. There's no skill.
Stack the deck.
All right, go ahead. You shuffle it.
I thought that's how it works. You did it. Now somebody else does it.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I shuffled, so.
Meow.
Meow.
Yeah.
Meow.
In my head, we're just gonna go through the whole deck and like not say another word, just meow. And I hope that somebody comes to stream for the first time and all they
watches
just
us
just meow,
Meow.
the whole time.
Like, what on earth are these people doing? Meow.
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 J'accuse. That's the one? I genuinely thought it was the second one, but... Oh. Meow.
Meow.
You sounded like Matthew McConaughey if you were a cat.
Oh, meow, meow, meow.
Yeah. It's good.
Meow.
Yeah.
And you said we can't
That
say
is
anything.
statistically unlikely.
You told us we can't say anything.
I know,
other
you're
than
not
meow.
wrong. I win.
Yeah, I only have one.
Dang it, I still would have done. I got it.
Oh.
I
So
have
the
an
goal.
owl and a dog.
So the goal is to just get 2 not meows.
Yeah, that's it.
But you just need to pull for
Yeah,
the
you
second,
just
right?
have to pull the second one. You don't
Okay.
even have to.
Okay.
That's it.
All right.
You don't have to bluff past that. This isn't like how many not meows can you get before somebody catches on.
Because that's where I was going with it in my head. I'm like, I wonder how many of these I have to get through.
No, 2. That's it. You just have to draw the second one. Once you've drawn the second one, it's too late. You've already infiltrated not meow. Or the secret meaning of meow.
So really, it's a matter of bluffing on the first,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
and then just waiting.
Yeah. Now we play the waiting game.
So, the blurb on the back says, are you a meow or a not meow? Bluff your way to victory and question your friends' feline loyalties. Guaranteed to make you and up to 8 of your closest friends say the word meow.
I mean, they definitely succeed at that.
Yeah.
They
As advertised.
You will definitely say the word meow. They're supposed to be like that. They are playing meow.
Okay. All right.
You get to draw first.
I do. You know what? I'm gonna let you draw first because I robbed you of it when I shuffled.
All right. Whatever. I don't care.
Take
Yeah.
it.
I was like, is he taking a bunch at once?
Yeah, this is a better meow.
Lots of meows?
This is a better meow.
Yeah.
No.
Meow.
What do you mean no?
No, it's not a better meow.
I am in fact a pig.
Meow.
Meow, 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 meow.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow.
Meow.
Not meow. Damn it.
No, all of them. No, all of them.
So if you have any?
Yeah, if you have any at any point,
Ah.
Why? I didn't.
he's still out.
I'm still,
But-
you still won,
I
but
didn't know that it was reveal.
Oh,
Yeah,
the
oh, yeah.
whole thing. Reveal your whole pile, and if you have a single not meow among them, you're out.
I love it even more.
That changes things a little.
I love it even more.
Yeah.
I feel like I should have called you out after like the 6th time around then.
Yeah, really, you're just biding your time, so they have enough cards that statistically they're not
Yeah,
meow.
that's why I was making the face of that's statistically unlikely.
Yep, and that was the one that was not my.
I
that was my
thought
not
you
meow.
only get called out for the most recently
Oh
drawn.
no. Yes, it is unlike BS in that regard. Of BS, it's just the most recent one you've done. Of no, that thing you did. No, in this case, it's all right. One of those ain't right.
This is the better meow. Well, you know what's the best meow in this game?
The best meow is in fact a pig. Go ahead.
Meow.
But have you considered meow?
Oh, and this one time at Meow Camp, I was going to do it. I was thinking to myself, that's a not meow.
You're right, it was, but also the other one was too.
Statistically unlikely. Especially because you pulled one and then I pulled one immediately followed.
So out of the first,
You pile shuffling these cards.
Too many not meows too close together.
Okay. No judgment, I'm just amused.
out of the first,
Behold all my
four
meows.
polls, there were 3 not meows.
Yeah.
That's.
Statistically unlikely.
I don't know what the ratio actually is.
Depends how many cards are in here.
Yeah, I can tell you in a second.
Yeah, tell me so I can further game theory it and go. All right, if nobody has called out by like the 6th poll, it's just
Somebody has one.
Yeah, statistically unlikely.
Oh, it doesn't say. I thought it did. Oh well, we'll count them later.
Well, nope, never mind. That won't work because I didn't count how many were in each pile.
Nah.
I was like, there were 5 piles and one had 1 extra. Figure it out.
Nope. No.
Needs some more context.
Not enough information.
Yep.
My 3rd grade teacher would be proud of me. Meow.
I see your meow and I raise you a meow.
Oh, I see. Well.
I call your meow.
Skill, intellect. I can't talk. Not intellect over here, at least.
Yeah, right. Strategy, skill, intellect, practice, dog bits. Wait a minute.
Not meow.
I think you'll find that 9 out of 10 doctors recommend meow.
Well, this game, 9 out of 10 meows would meow.
No, it would meow. It would meow again.
Son of a...
What, honest? Honest. Really?
I throw my meows in the air.
Hey, there's a not meow in there.
I throw my meows up in the air sometimes.
So I throw a meow.
I had that
There
exact
we
thought
go.
in my head. I was like, I don't want to be the one to do it.
No, do it.
Out in my head.
I'm glad you did it.
Yeah. Somebody, so there was a guy that did sign language translations of pop songs.
Oh, yes, yes.
Including that one, which was really clever.
I like there's a girl, I can't remember if it's Catherine or Kathleen, and she does Google translates of songs.
Oh.
So first she goes from English to like some other language, then another language, then another language, and then back to English.
Yep.
And then sings the songs. And oh my god, some of them are great. The gimmick did get a little old after like the 8th one.
Yeah.
But still, every now and then I see one, I'm like, oh, that actually sounds like it's going to be great. Play. Did not
disappoint.
Yeah, exactly. Did not disappoint.
My high school friends formed a band. Their band was called Imposter, which was its own experience. They had a song called Tipsy the Cat. Tipsy the Cat was a 4-chord song, so that was its own thing that happened. But the lyrics to Tipsy the Cat go like this. I had a cat named Tipsy. She jumped off a bridge. She said it was because I kept hiding her in the fridge. I said, Tipsy, don't do this. It's the 6th time this week. She said, it's okay. Cats always land on their feet. And it goes on like this. So
I love this song.
this is already hilarious. I will play it sometime. So this is already a hilarious thing. But then at some point they're like, no, quick, the secret Japanese album where they just basically took the song and translated it in and out of Japanese like 7 times, such that it came out as, I possessed a cat known to me as Leans. She fell from the bridge. She says it was because I routinely put her in the icebox. I said, Leans do not act. It is 6 times per week. She said, all is fine. Cats hit their feet forever. It was just like, between that and the other song that they made, the opening line of which, the song was called WTF in E major, and the opening line is, who would like a sandwich made with extra cheese and the will to survive?
Apparently I need to find this band.
I've always said if they made it big, I would make a t-shirt that was just like a diner order form.
Yeah.
Just sandwich, extra cheese, will to survive, $6.66.
So this actually happened fairly recently. I just searched on a Discord group chat that I have.
Yeah.
Here is the ending of All-Star sent through Google Translate.
Oh no.
Hey now, you start playing and playing. Hey now, you're a rock musician. You go to an exhibition and you make money. Everything is sacred. Gold. Only shining stars will spoil the plan. All the gold screams. Only shining stars will spoil the plan.
The other one I really enjoy, speaking of things like that, is the I forced an AI to watch 1,000 hours of blah. I love those. I don't even care if they're fake and people are just like, no, I just had this funny idea.
That's
Don't
okay.
care.
It's still good.
It's amazing. I love all of the scripts. One of my favorite ones is actually Transformers. So 1,000 hours of Transformers movies, and
back this train.
Yeah.
Are there 1,000 hours
No.
of Transformers? Okay.
had
good.
to rewatch. If it is in fact true, it had to rewatch. The best part is I think I have it saved because it's a single page and it needs to be shared.
Now, if it's 1,000 hours, is it one screen at 1,000 hours, or is it Clockwork Orange style, like 100 screens at 10 hours?
I don't know. It's AI, so.
What's the focal point for AI? Like, how do you get AI to watch?
Chad, if you know the answer to this, please write to AI Deep Conspiracy Theory _ elbow, 3rd, 2nd, 4th Main Street, Ottawa, Canada. I admit
all right,
having
here we
stolen
go.
a feed dump bit there, and I don't care because they're not doing it anymore.
Load. So
I'm slightly mad about that.
I will
Not
be
mad,
reading
mad,
this.
but, like, sad.
Transformers 6. Cars become other cars. Exterior junkyard night. Parentheses post day. Guy with hair locks the gate to the junkyard. Guy with hair. Good night, junk. I have to go to my daughter's birthday party. He lies. The guy doesn't have a daughter, and if he did, she wouldn't have a birthday. He falls off a cliff. We see a 1996 Toyota Camry parked next to a 2003 Hyundai Elantra. We think they're normal cars, but we're stupid. They're Transformers.
Damn, what we tell
The
stories.
96 Camry. The human has left. I had to do a voice, I'm sorry. The 2003 Elantra. Yes, we can now transform into our true identities. The 96 Camry transforms into a 1998 Toyota Camry. 98 Camry. I have transformed. Your turn. The 2003 Elantra transforms into a DVD of Pixar's Cars 2. DVD of Cars 2. I have transformed. 98 Camry. Now we must wait for Optimus Prime. They wait 3 years, and an Uber driver drives up to the junkyard's gate. 98 Camry. Optimus Prime is here. Uber. It is I, Optimus Prime. I must transform. The Uber transforms into a lift. Lift. Now, let's Shia LaBeouf. All the cars Shia LaBeouf until they run out of gas. Yep, that's kind of my reaction when I read it. The only one I like more than that so far is the Bob Ross one, which is just
You know,
a work of art.
Bob Ross would say, but I think since we're on a narrative kick and since we're being exceptionally silly, I want to teach you to play Wing It.
Sure.
Wing It is a game that I did not opt to demo at PAX East one year and kicked myself for not demoing because I sat next to the person that demoed it and went, this is way funnier than what I'm doing.
I misread that box.
Wing It.
I thought it said Wing Z.
No, Wing It. The penguin has a name.
Wing It makes more sense.
I forget the penguin's name. I think it's Angus. Angus MacGyver? I don't know. It's meant to be a cross between the inventor of duct tape and MacGyver.
Fun fact, Richard Dean Anderson is just as nice in person as you think he is.
Oh, all right. Good to know.
I hung out with him for a week.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
So here's how Wing It works.
Reese's Pieces.
For those unfamiliar. I'm a Reese's Pieces. So,
That is a lot of red cards.
yes, you're going to need them. These are our resources. These blue cards are our situations. So, for instance, I'm just going to not do this and go with the one that was the just default demo that the person next to me kept using. Dracula has stolen your keys.
Okay.
Dracula stole your keys. What do you do? Because that is the question in this. It's what do you do? It's not how do you solve this problem. It's not how do you fix it, how do you get them back. No. What do you do? You can try to solve the problem, but you don't have to. So you're given 5 resources. In this case, Dracula stole our keys, and we have a particle accelerator, a game of jacks, a hot air balloon, a marketing account manager, and a world-famous ballerina. What do we do with this to get our keys back from Dracula?
Do we have to use all the things?
Nope, 3. 3 out of the 5. Precisely 3. No more, no less.
Hold on. Alright, this is the game we're going to want the other screen for.
Yeah, you may want the other view.
Once
I was saying, we can picture ourselves in there.
Once my wife comes and visits, she's bringing me a wireless keyboard, which I can hook up to that and control from over there.
Nice.
Yes. So, let's...
So, this game... This game works very much like Cards Against Humanity in that there is someone with your one card and everybody else with their resources, and you assemble 3 out of your 5 cards to tell a story.
I already got a story for these. This is great.
Yeah. So you tell your story, other person tells their story. The judge can decide who wins on a variety of factors. It can be who solved the problem in the best, who actually solved the problem. It can be whose story was the funniest. It can be who made the best use of the resources available. It can be just like, that was just narratively well constructed. Whatever you want, any of that. Or you can play to the judge of, I like this absurd, obscure whatever reference. Do that. However you want to do. Winner takes the situation card. You play to however many of them you feel like.
So, as an example,
Playfield boredom.
So, pretty much, we could be like, all right, well, I'm going to marketing account manager puts together a advertisement that draws Dracula to a museum of a particle accelerator.
Yep.
In which, while standing outside waiting to get in, a hot air balloon goes overhead, dropping in.
Oh, you don't need all 5. You only need 3.
But you could use all 5, right?
No, you may
can
not.
only use 3.
No, you may not.
All right, cool.
I like where you're going.
Only
Just these 3.
Oh, it's fine. Well, no, I wanted to use that anyway. So forget that then. Puts together the thing at a museum. Hot air balloon drops in my wondrous ballerina, who stealthily and gracefully goes by, stealing the keys back and returning them to me.
Yes. Yeah, that's the challenge. 3, no more, no less.
I misunderstood. I thought it was 3 minimum.
No more, no less. Only 3.
I like this.
So, but you're gonna each have your own set of whatever.
But as an example, that's good.
Using the same set, just so I make sure that I have the right
as I'm trying to
idea
separate
here.
them and not succeeding.
So I think really it's just a numbers game.
Yeah.
And if I try and attack Dracula by myself, it's gonna end poorly for me. But it's a numbers game. See, I take the marketing account manager and the world famous ballerina as my frontline fodder.
Okay.
The game of jacks will end up being my backup pocket sands.
Yeah.
It's
caltrops.
Home Alone style.
Yeah. If Dracula still gets to me, it's just and just jacks in the face.
Yeah. And these are antique silver jacks, you see.
Of course. Well, that's where my head went, but it wasn't my story, so.
Yeah,
Silver jacks.
Yeah.
That's. I really wish I was already there, but I wasn't.
That's the name of my Led Zeppelin cover band, by the way.
Silver jacks. But yeah, you can get as weird and creative. Just add stuff to these sorts of things. Be like, but there's actually also this about this item because it doesn't say it's not. So sure.
Yeah.
That thing.
I feel like there's another game that does something similar. The Penguin.
Probably. Penguin.
So wait, is this what you do? Penguin.
Not penguin.
Damn.
You are in fact not a penguin. All right, I'm just gonna divvy this stack into like half here. So that one over there. This one over here. That's not good hats. I have spatial reasoning problems. Have we mentioned that today?
I think we're fine.
No. We're gonna fix this.
We're gonna fix this.
I'm sorry. It's critical.
Okay. It is life and death.
Sure.
No.
Yeah, no, I think you were.
There.
Okay.
You take those.
Okay.
So, and you have your choice of 2 piles.
Yes. We're just gonna.
And I'm gonna, pop these here where we can all reach them. All right.
Now, whatever,
Draw yourself a hand of 5 cards.
whatever ones you don't use,
Hang on to them.
you do hang on to and you replenish.
4, 5.
If you would like to, the way that I do with Cards Against Humanity and Apples to Apples and stuff like that, if you would like to draw first, if you would like to give yourself 3 more to work with before you do this, to avoid the, oh, this would have been perfect for the thing I just did, you can. I won't stop you. Or if you want to work with just your 5 and do that.
Oh no, you work with
ahead.
the 5 you got, then you redraw.
Yeah, as you will.
Yeah.
As you will. I don't know what I'm looking at these for. I'm asking the questions around here.
Hold on, I'm still reading my cards.
Yes, that's okay.
Cool. All right.
Your vengeful friend has sealed you behind a brick wall in the catacombs beneath an old cathedral. You have just enough room to move your arms and legs, and there's a small breathing hole. What do you do now that you've been Cask of Amontillado or whatever?
Monte Cristo?
No, Monty. Nope.
No.
It's Edgar Allan Poe.
Yeah,
No.
no.
Cask of Amontillado.
Different one.
No, Monte Cristo, like the
Yeah,
sandwich.
yeah.
Hey! Yeah, what do? You've been bricked up behind a wall.
All right. Well, fortunately, I have a juvenile delinquent that I happen to have already spoken to ahead of time, knowing that I was going to go visit. You said my friend?
Your vengeful friend,
My
yes?
vengeful friend. Yeah, knowing he probably has something going on. This juvenile delinquent I had arranged to be just outside the building
Okay.
with a limousine with water in the engine. But that engine happens to run on water because we live in the future.
Okay.
And he is going to, fortunately, his father owns the law firm, so we won't be dealing with any backlash of this. But he drives it through the wall, nearly hitting me, but not.
Okay, yeah.
Just so that I happen to be able to get out.
Okay. All right, so that's the method.
That's my method.
You get this ute.
Yeah.
This ute to these 2 utes. No, just 1 ute. On nearly commit vehicular homicide.
Yeah.
With Daddy's limo.
But because of the law firm,
Yeah.
we wouldn't have any backlash anyway.
Okay. Good. I'm on board for this.
Yeah.
What do you got?
Okay, so I have a small arrow, which means my voice can still get out. So I'm assuming he left it open to hear my agonizing screams as I slowly descend into madness.
Sure.
However, I was able to attract the attention of a team of acrobats. And while they, being acrobats, do not, they're not masons. They can't disassemble a brick wall for me.
Okay.
So, but I figure I instruct them. Do this favor for me. Go to my place and find my rare coin collection.
Okay.
They don't worry, it's unlocked. It's fine.
Okay.
Tell them where it is. They go retrieve it. I bring it back and I bargain with my friends. Please, I will give you my rare coin collection if you just let me out of this wall.
Okay.
And when he ultimately relents, it's a very nice rare coin collection. I shoot him with a crossbow.
Yeah, you know what? Heck that guy in particular.
I mean, he did put you behind a brick wall.
Yeah. This is a tough decision.
It is a very tough decision.
I need to
would
know
have
that
a
you
hard
both
time.
have made very good choices.
I think we get this game.
But the swerve at the end.
Yeah, because I'm thinking to myself, where is this fucking going? Sorry.
Where does this last one go? No, you've won. Congratulations,
Yeah.
Sarah.
So now we replace cards, right?
Yep.
So 1,
Restock.
2, 3. Because I started with that one last time. Now I start with this one. All right, and these go away.
These are going to go in here so we don't lose them.
Is that where they go?
Where they're going to go for now.
This is where they live now, so as long as they fit. Yeah. What do you got?
You
Me.
are an undercover activist at a cosmetics research lab, investigating allegations of inhumane use of shaving products on animals. You slip on a bit of shaving cream and crash into a lever. Yes, I said lever. Causing shaving cream to pour from the machinery into the animal cages and all over the floor. As you scramble to pull the lever back, You slip again, slamming into a cage door that flies open, releasing dozens of rats. What do you do?
Yay!
Are you joining us?
I will be eating my apple. So I'm not eating
An apple, yeah.
on mic.
Oh. I have a new project to help pass the next 20.5 hours. In addition to watching you guys play games, I am going to eat up all the old food in my freezer. I mean, yeah, that's a great plan.
Was best before 2015. I mean, if it was frozen by then.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
if you froze it before then, it's probably.
You should visit my parents' place too. They probably have a ton of food like that.
Best before 2015.
Yeah, now it's just
Actually,
okay.
those days are really obnoxious with that. Where I'm like, does that mean it's bad now, or is it just would have been better? Like, yeah, the potato chips say the best flavor by January of whatever, but they still taste good, and I didn't get sick from them, so they're still okay.
They just need to put a date on there so it's not obnoxiously past this date.
That actually listed how much further past
Yeah.
dates is advisable.
Like penicillin is one on a chart I've seen.
Medications are usually pretty good at it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have a different scale
Yeah.
than say like crack.
Hello.
Yeah, it drives me nuts because my dad does that. Because my dad's of the opinion like, oh, expiration dates are kind of flexible, which in some cases they are.
Yeah.
But it also means that anytime I go to visit him, if I'm going to bake him something, I bring my own eggs because he doesn't believe they expire. And I'm like,
No, they do.
very much do.
Yeah.
And he'll like have eggs that are like a month old, and I'm like, nope, you cannot. I'll give you like a few days, maybe even a week, depending whether it's a sell by or use by date on it. But no, month-old eggs are not going in my hollow.
No,
Thank you very much.
no.
No.
So,
All right. So what are you doing now?
the thing is, the fact that I've released rats doesn't really.
My sorrow is actually.
Yep.
I'm an undercover activist. I'm guessing because I'm anti-animal testing.
Yeah.
Is to be assumed here. So freeing the animals, not a problem at all, really.
They're just covered in shaving cream. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, a minor inconvenience at best. So what I figure is, let's make the best of the situation. These are lab rats, meaning they're highly trained, intelligent, I assume. I'm just going to have an activity night with them, complete with a box of 96 crayons.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That's the fancy one.
Oh. Extra Life is doing better. But because it was a DDoS, bots can't access the site. That's why we can't track everything. That's that. I was repeating it as you were saying it.
That makes sense that the bots aren't allowed.
Yeah, bots can't access it because of that. Yeah.
Yep.
That makes perfect
So that's
sense.
why our tracker's busted because bots are not allowed to access it anymore.
Yep.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
the box of 96 crayons is
Yes.
not just the orange and yellow, but the yellow oranges and the orange yellows. It's
Right, and the macaroni and cheese.
yes. So after we play with our box of crayons and make ourselves some nice drawings of the mice can operate crayons.
I mean-
they're intelligent lab rats.
Sure.
Yeah. I am then going to play a rousing game of Scrabble with them. And once we bump up their vocabulary a little, teach them a few new words, I mean, they can still afford to be more intelligent.
Of course, the rats. Yeah.
And then I'm going to teach them how to play the piano. And overall, I'm canned anyway. I figure, my cover's blown, so might as well just
Yeah,
have
make
a
the best
little
of
bit of fun before.
Have a good time.
Yeah.
All right.
That's solid. All right.
I had the same thought of, well, heck it. I'm blown now, might as well. But I took it in a bit of a different direction. So what I've done is, I've used my box of 300 toothpicks to jimmy the locks on all the rest of the cages to bust everyone else out. I've highlighted all the incriminating information on this 4x6 blackboard and chalk, and then boarded my winged horse, and I'm the F out of there.
I mean,
and leading all of my minions with me. Just bye!
You're just going full on Valkyrie mode.
Oh yeah. Just wear the heck out. Bye.
So on one hand, I love that the both of you are on the same track here. Forget the problem. We're doing things. We're gonna make the best of the situation.
Yeah.
What do you mean forget the problem? There is no problem.
The problem
problem
was that the animals
fired
were being
and-
unduly tested upon.
Exactly.
So.
However, I mean, further proving that they don't. Oop, there it goes.
Unplug yourself.
I turned into my cat for a moment there because that's what she likes to do.
Unplug your computer.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
My favorite thing.
You know, and on one hand, we have Valkyrie, of course,
Yep.
and you know, jimmying locks or toothpicks, and on the other, we have very much what we're doing for 24 hours, which is playing games.
With rats?
Well, I mean, in general.
Are we the rats?
I mean, in this case, I believe we are.
This is something of an experiment, yes.
Yeah.
We are the rats. Okay.
Yeah.
Just checking.
Despite all my rage.
And I mean, piano. That's my primary instrument.
Is there
So
a cage involved?
Apparently.
There
Yeah,
could
no,
be.
because we did let all the rats out of cages. So in fact, they are not rats in a cage. They are rats out of a
Out of a
cage.
covered in shaving cream. This is really hard to decide.
It really is.
Wow.
I don't envy your decision.
I'm gonna have to go with the games.
Yeah. On theme for today.
Yeah.
Back.
It's in theme with the day. I spent yesterday with 120 crayons.
I'm barely on camera. I'm good.
There.
You need 5
My
cards.
nose is there.
Your nose.
You're not fully a disembodied voice.
No. I'm disembodied. Oh, just desserts.
All right then, that'll be
So
fun
people
for
will
later.
be collecting sugar cookie scrolls. It's just that Andy gets off shift in half an hour.
That's fine.
So he's gonna come up.
I have to
and
look
get
at my
his-
cards I got last time. I didn't look yet.
In this situation, you are a pirate,
Okay.
hauling a large chest of gold inland to bury onto a jungle island. As you trudge alongside the rest of your crew, you catch a suspicious look in the captain's eye and realize that he is planning to maroon you all here in order to guard the location of his treasure. You left your pistol and cutlass on the dinghy, and you are being watched by the captain.
Well, fortunately, I was deciding my story as we were reading. Sorry.
Yeah, no, so was I. It's okay.
Fortunately, I'm also a graphic designer, pirate. So I actually, and I've been
As
holding
the
the
best
map
pirates
as
are.
the best pirate. And I've been holding the map. So I actually changed the location of where we're going on the map to mislead him, whereas I know the proper path. And instead of treasure, I've replaced all the treasure with a bin of empty glass bottles. And I have taken, and before I run away with the proper treasure, I'm going to spray him in the face with my spray bottle, which I happen to actually have with me, instead of my actual weapons as a pirate. Who would think a spray bottle's a big deal? Yeah, exactly. And while he's blinded, I make off with the treasure.
While he's mildly inconvenienced.
Exactly.
I was thinking it's a water bottle, like a cat.
That's exactly what I had in
Behaving
mind.
cat, yeah.
No!
Bad captain. No mutiny. Marooning? None of that.
Marooning.
None
No
of that.
marooning.
None of that. All right, so what I've got, before he can act to do whatever it is, I am going to throw at him the contents of a 12-gallon drum of olive oil, causing him to slip, fall, and just be completely immobilized by being covered in slippery olive oil.
That's a way to do it.
And to make sure that he does not continue with whatever this is, I am then going to coat him in the contents of a 10-gallon drum of epoxy components, very strong glue, so that he is completely immobilized. Who's getting marooned now? You! And then I'm going to pop some raisins because I need a snack after all that. I'm hungry.
I like that you had 2 drums.
I know.
I did too.
Very good.
Well, I mean, he had like a bunch of games and
Yeah,
stuff.
that's,
So.
yeah.
All right, so here's the thing. Before I was a pirate, before I became a pirate,
Before you pirated.
I was a tour guide to the Australian outback. So I have excellent survival skills. And also, where are we? Something that looks very similar to the Australian outback. We're probably in an island off of Australia.
It actually said we're in a jungle.
Oh, we're in a jungle on an island near Australia, so we're fine. I know how to find my way out of here, is the thing, because I have excellent survival and directional skills.
Yes, you are a guide after all, yes.
Also, I know where my towel is. So, you know,
There's that.
I'm good. And not only do I know where it is, but I'm very good at snapping it, which I do from atop my pair of stilts, which gives me the high ground.
We all know having the high ground.
I cannot. I cannot.
Oh my Professional storyteller.
I know, when I heard her coming back up the stairs, I'm like, oh, we all lost.
That's it. We're all done for now.
First hand.
Honestly, all three of these are great.
These are all very good.
This is brilliant.
Yeah, but
the absurdity
drums are
of two
so
separate
good.
drums.
Yeah, it's true. What are you doing with those? Don't worry about it, Captain.
Yeah, the fact you don't have your cutlass hazel, but you're hauling. Also, let's consider, have you ever looked at just a standard 5-gallon jug of water?
It's a lot.
Just for scale here.
A 10-gallon drum.
So a 10-gallon drum.
A 10-gallon drum of epoxy, a 12-gallon drum of olive oil.
That's two more than 10.
Don't skip arm day if you're a pirate.
Never skip arm day.
I mean, you gotta haul the treasure around, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
You get real buff.
Exactly.
So I have a question for you, Jules. Is it a plastic drum, a metal drum? Is
Amanda
it
has
black?
pulled up
Is it
drums.
silver?
I don't know. I don't know which drums you keep epoxy. I think you have to keep epoxy in metal ones. Or do you have to keep
the thing is, it's epoxy components.
So it's divvied in
Yeah,
half.
it's got to have like compartments to it. I feel like that you want this.
Yeah, and then the olive oil goes in a metal one.
Oh yeah, the
To not
olive oil.
taint the flavoring.
I also feel like the olive oil one would have a nozzle.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure. How do you
You just
think
pour
you're
it on him
dispensing
slowly.
Yeah.
onto him?
You're not even
You're
like dumping
just,
it. You just stay still for a minute.
Very viscous.
Oh
Yeah.
no, you shotgun it, where you open it at the bottom, but you pop it at the top, so it all just.
Anyway,
sounds
Jules
good.
gets the scenario.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Those drums. I was just very pleased with.
I love that.
That is well done.
I believe Amanda.
Yes.
All right. Hey everybody, who likes Greek mythology?
Oh, I love
I
Greek
do.
mythology.
You are a Greek hero on a quest to slay Medusa, who turns anyone she gazes upon into stone. You and your team of 10 warriors, 10, keep that in mind, brought your reflective shields to turn her gaze against her, but after crawling through the mud, they are too scratched and dirty to reflect anything. Now your men want to turn back, but you would be terribly ashamed to return to Athens empty-handed. This chair leans very far back. Out of shot again.
Completely out of frame.
I'm back.
All right. So, what I've got
Yeah, let me know. Tell me.
are
Uh-huh.
11, because there are 10 of my men and me.
Right, that's good. I'm glad you kept that in mind.
Math.
Yeah.
I have 11 pairs of X-ray goggles, which are in fact reflective on the outside.
Yeah, great.
So, still works. I've also got a pair of purple Crocs, because you need comfortable footwear, and for a distraction, a circus of trained mice.
Which will soon be a statue of a circus of trained mice.
Yes.
Excellent.
I mean, or to be fed to the local fauna that are also trying to eat me as I get there.
Her hair is snakes.
Yes,
and
so feed
snakes
them.
like mice, so.
Yeah.
No, don't statue it. Just take mouse.
Just
take
nibble.
mouse. Take mouse. No snack, take mouse.
Snake.
Snack, please.
Snack gets snack.
Snack, please, take mouse. Sorry, mouse.
My snackies. I leave them on the floor.
What did you lose?
I had snacks.
They're right behind you.
Oh, I put them up there.
Here's Munchy snack.
Speaking of snacks. Oh
Yeah.
no. No, I meant for her, not for my story.
Oh, okay.
So,
okay.
as you said, 11 of us, because I also was thinking about
The
that.
stack.
Yeah.
The stack.
We come riding in very quickly, very fast, because this is going to be a very quick in and out job.
Yeah, this is not
Yeah.
something you want to linger over.
So we come in on, of course, our very noble, very impressive steeds, as an army of emus come running in.
They did win the Great Emu War.
Exactly. And as we run in, each one of us is trailing behind us Arabian oil lamps.
Okay.
But, sorry, I misread that. I thought it was the oil, not the actual lamps. Fine. We're going to use those as maces. That works.
Yeah. They're very pointy. in
Swinging
places.
very pointy, yeah. So we swing those around, and we're causing a distraction primarily with noise and things. While one of us, probably either myself or my right-hand man, comes in, because the most threatening part, other than being turned to stone, is the snakes.
Yeah.
It's the hardest part.
Yeah.
Well, how else are you going to deal with snakes than a judge's wig to cover them all up?
Yeah.
Just come a bit behind her and slam it down.
They're tangled in the curls.
Exactly. And then you can weigh it down with some of those flames
All right.
if we needed to.
Okay. All right. That emu is a.
Or use the lamp to
The
set
army
it
of
on fire.
emus, steeds, is great. Well, not army,
Did you-
but
there
Italian.
There really was a great emu war in
Yep.
Australia. The emus won.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True fact.
Yep.
Have you ever tried to fight an emu?
Don't.
Yeah, don't do that.
Don't.
Yeah.
And so,
The only bird I would suggest fighting less than an emu would be a cassowary.
Or an ostrich. Ostriches are pretty brutal.
Cassowary.
Oh yeah. I don't dissuade you. Yeah.
I've determined that I've steeled the resolve of my man.
Okay.
I've convinced them that no, we can still do this. We can take on Medusa. With these handy tools, we're going to bring the fight to her. We're going to use tree pruning shears to cut off her snake hair. Wow. We are going
That's
to
brutal.
swing bicycle chains to rake her eyes, to avert her gaze. And when all else fails, a pot of hot ravioli.
So you're a motorcycle gang with its own cook.
And gardening equipment.
Well, I mean, tree pruning shears I can see a motorcycle gang carrying.
Yeah,
That feels very Fallout to me, and I appreciate
I
it.
got the warriors out of this.
Yeah,
when
you
I was,
did.
Very.
scraping a pot of hot ravioli across the pavement.
Your gang is the chefs, right? Because they're all thieves.
we are the Boyardees.
Dang it. No, of course you are. Oh my god.
My
all I
Arabian
can think
emus.
The emus was very close.
Yep.
It
I
would have taken it if not for the Boyardees, which was just.
my
thank you,
Arabian
that was
emus were not enough.
No.
It's okay.
Chef's kiss to the chef.
all I can think of with fighting birds is like somebody who is like, people come up with clever mnemonics to remember Pokemon type effectiveness of like, psychic is strong over fighting, brain over brawn, stuff like that. And then they're the obvious ones of like, fire is weak to water and things like that. It's like, but the obscure ones you start to develop weird things. So it's like brain over brawn, and that thing where water gets in between cracks and rocks and freezes and then breaks it. Yeah,
Yeah.
that thing. That's why ice is strong against rock. But why is fighting weak to flying? Have you ever tried to punch a bird?
Yeah, that's why.
Have you ever tried to punch a bird? Doesn't work very well. Honk indeed. Yeah. All right, you were raised by elephants on the savannah. A team of zookeepers from overseas is tranquilizing your siblings with darts,
God.
and you overhear their plans to haul your family back home to display in their zoo. Now what? What do you do about your brethren being kidnapped? Or elephant napped?
All right.
Brethren napped?
Fortunately,
Okay. You.
So wait, I'm sorry. Let me clarify something first, really quick.
You were raised by elephants on the savannah.
So we're okay. Well, clearly we're part of a circus. Clearly.
No. You were raised by elephants on the savannah. A team of zookeepers.
Oh, this is wild. This is wild.
You are a wild.
Yep.
You are raised by wild elephants
Sure.
on the savannah.
You're a wild
Fortunately-
elephant child.
Yeah, of course. Fortunately, as a wild elephant child,
Mm-hmm.
as it was so nicely put, I've actually learned how to brew love potions.
Oh,
Because,
because.
as we all know, elephant tusks are an aphrodisiac. I'm sorry I had to say it, but I had to,
Okay.
as we all know. So when they
wrong, but
fall,
go on.
I know. But as we all know. So fortunately,
I would say that just elephants are the best lovers.
I mean, yeah, that works, yeah. Maybe really it's that, but what I've been told is,
Okay.
Yeah,
What I
that's
believe
why they
in.
want our tusks. It's
Exactly.
for
yeah.
For loving.
yeah, for
Yeah.
boom boom love time shenanigans.
So, once they have, these poachers have captured us and tried to,
Yeah.
I somehow sneak them a love potion, the leader. So he truly, truly wants actually to just be with me.
Okay.
And while that is going on, eventually he releases me from the cage. And while he's sleeping, I take my lockpick set,
Okay.
releasing my fellow elf brethren.
Good.
And while in the middle, under the cover of night, we escape on our elephant-sized motorcycles, which we hid in the bushes nearby.
I can't. I'm sorry that I'm yawning. I'm not bored. Of this.
No,
I'm
I know.
Really tired. I can't even. Why are so many of these motorcycle gangs?
So I've had this since my first hand.
Why is everything motorcycle gangs?
So when his came up, I'm like, oh my god, I wish I played that card instead of the emus, but the emus were great.
Okay, very well.
Yes.
So this is what you're going to do. What have you got?
I'm going to chase him down on my trusty bicycle.
Okay.
Biker gangs! Sorry.
Still.
Yeah, no, this is just straight up pedal power.
Okay.
But because it's an entire caravan of elephants, their progress is slow, so I assume I'm able to eventually catch up with them.
Okay.
I discuss my one. I befriend. They don't know that I was raised by this family of elephants. No, it's just.
I think it would be rather obvious that you're a feral child that's hanging out with a bunch of elephants, but okay, sure.
Yeah. No. I mean, I'm not an elephant. It's.
No, but you're raised by elephants exhibiting elephant behavior.
Do we look related?
Bold of you to assume you can speak to them, but all right.
No, I discuss my one true
Change my
love
name.
that I had. I find the poachers and I go on. I bore them to death. I eventually convince them to watch my complete collection of Hitchcock films.
Oh. May I see the scenario for a second?
Yes.
They really tried to, politely excuse themselves with their caravan of elephants several times, but I was having none of it. And like, look, I need to show you a few things you've never seen. Boy, do I have some films to show you.
Okay.
And while they're distracted,
Well, you've distracted them.
I'm going to hide the elephants in the windmill.
Windmill, did you... How many...
Those famous African windmills.
Yeah. I mean, you've never heard of an African windmill?
Okay.
I mean, wait a second. Hold on. I gotta look something up.
Oh yeah, which parts of Africa have been colonized by the Dutch?
Yeah.
Yeah, good. I'm glad we both got there at the same time. Good.
See, when I saw that windmill card, my first thought was breakdancing.
Oh yeah, everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
The Dutch had several colonies in Western Africa. The Dutch Gold Coast, the Dutch Slave Coast, the Dutch Luango Angola, Senegambia, and Arguin. Yeah.
Pump the brakes and back this up. The Gold Coast. All right, yeah, no, just this coast has...
We all know what
Yeah.
happened on the Slave Coast.
Yeah.
It wasn't
Yeah,
good.
why would you admit to that? That doesn't seem like a thing that
I don't know if they were the ones that named it.
No. And
Someone else put that label on it.
History is written by the victors, I believe was said once.
misdirection. It's like the
I don't think
Greenland
they were the
Iceland
victors.
thing.
Damn well better not have
tell 'em
been.
It's
all
actually the
slaves
gold comes out of here and
The slaves actually come out of the Gold Coast.
so
God damn it.
but yeah, the Dutch did colonize
Yeah.
parts of Africa and they
metric
left
butt ton
some
of
windmills apparently.
Why would you need them there for removing what anyway?
No, I mean windmills
power.
can be for grinding grain and
Yes,
power.
for milling, yes.
Yeah. So they just put them on the coast. They were obviously on the coast. What's not listed here is the Dutch Wind Coast.
That's the
I
forgotten...
realize I'm just helping Travis here,
It's the
but
forgotten coast. We all know it
forgotten
exists,
coast.
but
Oh my lord.
no one
see,
has been
here's
able
the
to find
thing.
it.
They seem to think these are poachers. They are not. They are zookeepers.
It's true.
They are zookeepers who are,
Yeah, if they were poachers, they would have shot me.
they are hippies, is what I'm saying. Which means that they can be easily distracted with 3 boxes of organic quinoa. We're gonna have dinner.
Yeah.
Gonna make them dinner,
Okay.
right? And then I'm gonna propose. Because we're in Africa and diamonds. an engagement ring with a valuable diamond that won't come off.
Okay.
They can't get the ring off the ring and the diamond apart.
Yeah.
So they're going to be very distracted by that, which is when I start telling them that they shouldn't be taking these elephants because I'm going to send them to my pen pals, a family of 6 sea turtles, to get instead.
Throwing the sea turtles under the bus.
Sea turtles and elephants have a very fraught relationship.
Today I learned.
Yeah, sort of like bears and sharks.
The more you know.
I think you're the only person who would get that joke.
This narrative these narratives have taken several drastic turns in several directions, and I am deeply bewildered.
Yeah. Distract them, engage them, literally, and then offer up my enemies, the sea turtles, that I've been cultivating via pen pal.
Look, I'm in trouble if I'm doing this already. Holy crow.
Wait, I gotta get you some caffeine.
Yeah, I'm actually
I was just
gonna go
wondering where mine
downstairs and get
is.
soda.
I think it's on the other side of the TV.
I think it is, yes.
That's
I
fine.
literally, in going to fetch the spatula for that, thought, should I get soda? And then I went, no, I'm going to buy soda
Thank
here
you.
and
Appreciate it.
I have
Battleground.
retrieved it.
Why would I do that? But then I forgot to do that part. I'm trying to figure out which one of these harebrained schemes is going to actually work.
I like that not all 3 are the same, but there are similar themes in each
Well,
one.
distract and then love.
Yeah. in some form.
Love with Hitchcock films? Question mark.
Well, it's distract.
Yeah. Well, the windmills is more an escape.
Yeah. So we have
Wind
escape
coast.
and distract, escape and distract. We have some form of love and distract. We've got distract.
We've got bicycle, motorcycle.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, there's a lot of
So
similar things.
there are similar
Whereas I have
things.
quinoa.
So
Yeah,
I feel
exactly.
like we have to continue on our trend, though, and I give it to the motorcycles.
I love it.
Gotta
I
be
love it.
motorcycles. I understand. I understand.
It doesn't have to be motorcycles, just this time.
Yeah, well.
Just this one time. I want to give it to the motorcycles.
Just this once.
Yeah.
If you need to yield out of a...
Oh no, I think they'll be quite useful. I just don't like them.
Alright, fair enough.
I'll use them next turn and you'll know what they are immediately.
You don't even know what the thing is yet.
Don't care.
All right.
Throw them at it.
Oh, I'm sure it'll be wonderful for this one, as I've already read it.
Is it a meat grinder? Because
I mean, it could be.
cool.
Okay.
Okay, sorry. You're at the DMV in a vicious argument with a government employee about renewing your license. You glance behind him and immediately fall in love at first sight with the receptionist behind the desk, who is filing papers with headphones on. You want the receptionist's attention, but the DMV argument is no way to make a good first impression. What do you do?
Yes, twist your words. Come pull together a story
Okay.
for me.
All right. Can I just make
Yeah.
sure I have my details
Yep.
right here?
Alright, I got mine. So I'm going to jump you while you figure that out.
It's the third one that I'm having trouble with.
Alright, so step 1 is to stop this idiotic argument that's happening. So I use my gold watch to hypnotize my opposing arguee, and either just put them to sleep or convince them around to my opinion. Regardless, we solve that. And then I get the attention of the
Headphone girl.
receptionist, who's not paying attention to me and isn't looking or listening, with a set of steel measuring cups and 1,000 feet of shiny red ribbon by constructing an intricate, dangly, shiny...
Very much like the bird, with a impressive plume of color and motion.
I've made a set of wind chimes out of shiny red ribbon and measuring cups.
Okay. So, you know what? You're right. This arguing is petty. It's pointless. Let's just resolve it. Here's my ATM card. We're just gonna settle up whatever needs to be settled. Here we go.
Sounds like a bribe.
And then I procure my carved pumpkin.
'Tis the season, yes.
Yep.
And I smash it with a gavel. To which the girl filing turns around, removes her headphones, and goes, "Oh my God, you're smashing pumpkins!"
I thought you would have gone for whatever that guy's name is.
Gallagher.
There you go. But okay.
I love a good Smashing Pumpkins joke. That's
the second Smashing Pumpkins reference I've
know.
heard today.
Uh-huh.
Oh, good. You watched that episode of Sandbox Slam too, then, didn't you?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
All right, good.
It's a good plan. Good plan, chat.
Okay.
Stars falling.
Can I steal Travis when he gets to a break point? Yes, I believe we can.
So here's the thing. I'm going to have to distract this employee, and what better to distract that employee than some of the most entitled people on the face of this planet? 9 corporate CEOs.
Just carrying those around with you.
They're my entourage, and they were in line behind me, and they don't like being in line behind anyone, even me. So they just bustle up to the front and get right in front of me. And the nice thing about me is I'm a tattoo artist.
Okay.
And so I very quickly give myself a forehead tattoo, nice facial tattoo to get some attention, right? And when she finally looks at me and the tattoo says, "Notice me," because I'm very obvious in this, I whip out, what I carry all the time, all the ingredients for s'mores, so that we can have a nice little first date. And the CEOs are just going to duke it out with the DMV folks.
naturally,
I mean,
yeah.
that's a foregone conclusion.
Yeah.
Everyone knows that facial tattoos are super in.
I mean, yeah.
That's what all
Your face,
what all the Instagram rappers have, right?
Yeah.
Everybody also knows.
Literally, they do. It's very it's
Everybody
a thing.
loves s'mores.
I mean, yeah, that one's true.
So,
Everyone does love it. What is wrong with you?
I don't like sweets that much.
That's true. That's true.
Okay.
I know that.
I don't like s'mores because I don't like graham crackers.
then-
I enjoy chocolate
then I
marshmallow.
adjust.
I don't want
Everybody
graham.
loves Smashing Pumpkins references.
Oh, by
yeah,
the way,
yeah.
we're having a Fluffernutter party at
Yes.
PAX East this year.
Right.
Fluffernutter party.
Like
What
I
is
should
this
share.
game? It is called Wing It,
yeah.
which we are very much
Enjoy
Winging
it.
it.
Yeah.
We're doing that.
I should also point out, as delicious as that cookie was, I will probably not have sweets now for like a month. Like that is the cookie, probably with the frosting too. Like I'm like, oh,
That's so
it was
much
amazing,
sugar.
and I want more, but I'm like, I know I won't.
You'll be sick.
Yeah.
Yeah. I understand.
All right, back to the
That's what
story at
kept me
hand.
from eating all of the Halloween candy that got left. We had a grand total of 4 trick-or-treaters come to my house. I got one. I got the one little girl that always comes to my house. I used to get a set of siblings.
We don't get anyone.
I got
'cause
one.
Our road is not conducive to trick or treating.
I live in
I'm
an
really
apartment.
annoyed because my entire apartment complex we're 4 buildings.
Yeah.
All of our doors
You would think that they'd all.
lead to the outside, to
Yeah.
front yards, right into the parking lot.
Yeah,
It's
I
perfectly
figured that Smashing Pumpkins reference.
quiet
was-
and
It was
safe.
Billy
solid.
Corgan,
It's-
Smashing
and-
Pumpkins, Homer
and-
Simpson, smiling politely.
Yeah.
Like, my apartment complex is full of kids. I see them all get on the bus in the morning, and I'm just like,
So
I talked
where-
to some of your parents. Why are you not? They're all going to the like richer neighborhoods to do that
Yeah.
instead, which is fine. But so I got the one little girl who's come before, whose dad is always like, only take one, and I'm like, you take a handful because you will be my only one, because that's usually
Yeah.
what happens. And she did because she's old enough that she didn't have to listen to what dad said anymore.
Yeah.
She was just like, no, heck it.
So I'm
and then I
going
got
to set my stack there, and I'll see what that's about.
Sure.
okay, we'll be here.
Which
And then I got
means-
another,
Aha!
and then I got a set of 3. There were 2 older siblings who were dressed as like Five Nights at Freddy's characters, and then they're like, wait, we have one more, and their little like 2-year-old sister who's dressed. They're like, she's Minnie Mouse, and I'm like, stop, the Minnie Mouse at my house?
Amazing.
No way. Oh man.
All right. Yeah, I had an unfortunate encounter at work with one of the guys who comes to my workplace.
What? Is that part of the scenario? Oh no, just in general.
No, in general, yeah. I put out candy, and I very specifically picked candy that would be allergy friendly.
Oh, I heard about this.
Yeah.
You just had to be a toolbox about it.
And when he asked me why I had no chocolate, I was like, well, I picked what I picked to be allergy friendly, so that I don't have, because I don't like disappointing kids.
Yeah.
And his response was, well, you'd think they'd be used to it. And I was like, you'd think you'd be used to people not thinking you're funny, but here you are.
Trying to be funny anyway.
Like nice Halloween costume.
Yeah.
I'm not
When-
wearing one. That's kind of the point.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why we get a bunch of Starburst because we're like, yeah, you're not allergic to those.
That's why I specifically get Sour Patch Kids.
Yeah.
Because they are no nut, no gluten, no dairy, not produced anywhere that produces any of that, and they don't even have gelatins. They're kosher.
Oh, nice.
So yeah, I
I did not know that.
I didn't know
great?
that either. That's
Sour
fascinating.
Patch Kids and Swedish Fish are the same basic thing.
Yeah.
And neither of them have gelatin in them.
Oh.
So if someone is vegan or vegetarian in a way where they want to avoid gelatin, or if they keep kosher and cannot eat actual gelatin as opposed to K-gelatin, then Swedish Fish and Sour Patch Kids are safe for them to eat.
It did
I
not
like
occur to me
both
that
of those.
gelatin was not kosher. You're totally right. It
Yeah.
not now that you point that out, but it's one of those ones that just
I
missed
had
it.
You both know my friend Amy.
Yeah.
Amy's freshman year roommate in college was our friend Adina.
Yeah.
And Adina is Jewish and keeps kosher. And Amy, as a like hello, welcome roomie gift, had bought her a tub of gummy bears. And Adina, being Adina, ate those gummy bears and offered them to everyone as a kind gesture. But she did not say anything to Amy until like our senior year.
Yeah.
Because it was such a kind gesture, but she was like, oh dear. But that was one of the ways that I learned. I was like, oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, no, that tracks. Now that you mention it, yeah, that
That
adds up.
Going to college with a whole lot of vegans and vegetarians, and then people who kept kosher, made me very aware of what was in food, whether I was the one who cared about it or not. I wanted to care about it for the people around me.
It has taken my father until this year to care about that. My father is 68.
Yeah.
And he has more than once knowingly and deliberately exposed me to an allergen.
Not cool.
Not
cool.
not conscious apparently of, oh wait, that much will still cause a yes, Dad. Yeah, shellfish doesn't cook off. It doesn't cook out of the butter that you cooked it. Yeah, he took the leftover butter from a bunch of mussels and used it to marinate roast, and didn't recognize that would still cause me a
cross-contamination.
Yeah, that's still how that. He did the same thing with used the butter from clams or something like that in a bunch of green beans, which my date mate thankfully watched him do and said, don't eat those. He put that in there, but then he used the same utensil that he used to mix that all in to cut all the meat with, and I didn't notice that.
And that's also one of the reasons 5 hours down.
Woo! All right, not
We're
bad.
getting there. That's also one reason why I don't even get any other candy, is because I have opened a bag of like peanut M&Ms and had one of those bags not be fully sealed because it got like sealed wrong.
Yep.
And then bits of peanut M&M are loose in the bottom of that bag, and they could contaminate the outer.
Yeah, and that's all it takes.
And that's all it can take sometimes. So I very specifically don't even get a mix.
Yeah.
I get one thing, and it is a thing that I know the vast majority of kids will be happy to get.
Yeah.
Sugar.
Yeah, they don't care.
And it's multiple candies in one,
Yeah.
which kids love.
Yep.
And I like them, and they're safe for as many people as I can possibly make them safe for.
Yeah.
And yeah, anyone who is upset that I didn't have, any adult who is upset that I didn't have variety, that's tough. You're not a kid. It's not for you, and I paid out of my own pocket. So.
Right. Yeah, but it took my dad until this year, and until the latest scenario where I called him and was like, I feel like I have knives in my stomach. What did you do?
Yeah, what'd you eat? What'd you give me?
Well, what did you touch with something? And he's like, oh, really? And given some of the scenario that is happening to my life right now, I'm like, I'm pretty sure you permanently damaged something. He's in trouble once I figure it out.
Yeah.
Like when I figure out for sure, oh, Lord, he in for it. Oh, what's that?
It's an update from my mom about my cat.
Yay, kitty!
I'm gonna read that in a moment. First, I'm gonna read this, which amazingly is on topic.
Ooh, I love it.
Is
I
it
love when things
kitties?
are on topic.
Whenever you eat garlic or lemon, you have a terrible allergic reaction that causes your face and hands to swell up like painful balloons.
No, that's bad.
During a summer vacation, you visit a 5-star restaurant in Madrid, Spain. Now, you are desperately trying to order any meal that does not contain lemon or garlic, but you don't speak Spanish.
Yes, I do.
And they don't speak English. For whatever reason, this is maybe a Catalan restaurant that only speaks Catalan.
Fine. It's like, yes, I do. Well, fine. Because you know
All right.
I speak Esperanto.
All right.
All right.
Once you're done, I have my story.
No, you go. I don't actually
Oh,
have
no, I'm
mine
waiting
yet.
for her to finish reading. I didn't want to cut into kitty
He
message.
didn't need the gabapentin tonight.
Oh.
Didn't need or didn't take?
She needs it in the morning, not in the evening.
Also, it's weird that I'm on the same medication as your cat.
My parents' dog is the same thing. She needs it at morning and night. I'm actually going to switch that to this. So,
All right.
fortunately for me, I don't know if you know this, but Spain actually has some really good surfing.
Okay.
Okay.
I have my surfboard with it, which happens to have advertisements on it. So I use that to point to the words that I want,
Okay.
so that I can properly order something that, is more effective, which happens to be a box of kosher for Passover matzah, large square crackers. Which, you know what?
It wouldn't have garlic or lemon.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And would taste better than several bales of hay. So
I know people who would argue that point, but
I would actually
I
argue against
appreciate.
that. But
yeah, I appreciate the intent.
yeah.
Okay, so what I've got
Okay. Yeah.
is I have an astronomy textbook,
Uh-huh.
a carrot peeler, and a butter knife. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to use these two implements to cut apart and like origami slash macrame slash paper mache together the astronomy textbook in a way that makes illustrations of the things that that make a lemon out of paper. This, no. Shape a garlic. This, no. This.
All right.
So I will use this for intricate stage props to charade.
Paper crafts.
Yes,
Yeah,
paper craft
okay.
charades. That which I cannot have. That's my plan.
Takes a lot of time, but very, very creative. I like it.
Yeah. So I personally kind of like matzah. I don't have
I
a
would say
problem with it.
tastes better than.
Yeah, but I feel like you would put on a better show for that, so I'm gonna have to give that to you.
Yeah. Solid.
I just also would love to see some random tourist that does not speak a language show up with a book and 2 kitchen implements and somehow paper craft items and try to charades with them. Oh dear.
Okay.
I can't wait for when I have to inflict any of these on you. Oh no. Ew.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, Sphere Song.
We are playing Wing It at the moment. Bot talks to Sphere Song now. That makes me so
Yes, the
happy.
bot does talk. And it worked this time.
It did one thing.
I
One
was
of our favorite
so
Canadians.
I was so shocked when that thing first went off. When I started coming back to chat, it's like, what is this?
Yeah, no, it did me a heckin' startle.
Well, we were very frustrated because it didn't work last time. It had talked to other people, but we had put in this one's for Sphere Song, and it didn't respond. So I'm very excited that it worked. We think we must have had some sort of typo in your name somehow, and we don't know what it was, but we basically copied and pasted from Twitch to get it to work. So.
No, the problem is that there are secret Canadian characters.
Yes.
There must have been.
The ones that we
Yeah.
can't see because we're American.
Yeah.
They're so polite they can't be seen.
Yep.
It's a Canadian underscore. That's
Yeah.
the thing. The Canadian
Yep.
underscores are a little bit different.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just slightly 1 pixel shorter.
Yep.
All right. You are wandering through downtown Chicago on a sightseeing trip. A storm suddenly sweeps in and you are caught outside in a downpour. As you seek shelter, you're knocked over by a fierce wind, washed down an open manhole, and then swept through the depths of the now flooded sewer system. Gross.
That's disgusting.
Oh yeah, yeah, full of rainwater and poops. Now what?
All right, here we go.
All right.
So,
Yes.
being swept under into the water. Fortunately,
Rainwater
for me,
and poops.
fortunately for me, I actually don't have a big problem with this because I happen to bring my sailboat, which I can now sail the sewers, the open sewers. In which case, I might as well make the best of this situation. So I don my fake beard and mustache to adopt a new persona. One similar to Blackbeard, but not quite the same. I'm thinking Brownbeard.
What do you, with your existing?
It's just a bigger one.
Okay.
It's just bigger.
Okay. It'd be funnier if it were smaller. You sound to apply a smaller beard on top of the existing beard.
And what I find actually, now that I'm in the sewer system, I find actually that there is a subterranean or sub-sewer, whatever you would call it, society. And I become one of their most notorious pirates. But before I can do that, I need to earn some money, buy some supplies, things like that. So I actually use marriage certificates of every U.S. president as trade items to get my supplies and things started so that I can. It is. It's a very hot commodity in the sewer world.
Yeah, I guess.
It's hard to find clean paper with very important people from another land.
Yeah. Okay.
All they get is crap paper.
Yeah.
Quite literally.
Paper covered in poops, yeah.
All right.
There's an implicit, I'm sorry about your in it, which is really more Toronto than the rest of Canada, but still.
All right. So, little known fact, in addition to being a tattoo artist, and what else was I? An Outback?
Tour guide,
yes.
I'm also a Sherpa, part-time.
Oh.
Only during the on-season for Everest.
For mountains, yes.
Yeah. But, you know, but also, again, I'm very good at survival situations.
Yes.
I'm very good at navigating. And I had with me in my backpack, because I had my supplies with me for this sightseeing tour of Chicago, because you never know what you're going to need. I had my set of 300 Legos, with which I build myself a boat to traverse the sewers.
Lego boat, got it.
Yeah. They're all the flat pieces.
Of course, yeah.
And then
those all the little one pieces would not help.
I use my can of worms to catch some fish and survive down there. My can of worms is it's another thing.
Yeah, it's a whole other thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
What kind of fish do you catch in the sewers?
Slime eels.
Good
eating.
Yeah,
I really appreciate that you both have just decided to make a life for
Yeah,
yourselves.
we just live there now.
Like it's just we live here now.
Yes, it is.
I just nudged that. I'm not in chat, so I can't put up the we live here now emote. We live here now.
I think I've got that one.
Oh, probably. Yeah, it's a lure emote.
Yeah.
So. Mine's in my frequently used one because I keep using it. So, yeah, there's the eyeball. We live here now. Both boats too. Like,
Yeah.
Damn.
I guess the only caveat is, I like that you had to specify it was the long pieces of Legos, because if it was those singles or twos, man.
We're not talking the one little
No.
Yeah, the little one.
No.
And I mean, speaking
Carp,
of which,
obviously.
it's the new
starfish.
There's the slime jack. Isn't the slime jack down there as well?
See, in my head, it was all the goldfish that people keep flushing down there, so they're already dead, so they're not hard to catch.
No.
Yeah. Or the ones
Hard to get them to go for the worms, though.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
There are some living ones that have gone that way.
Oh yeah.
Because somebody was like, "Be free."
So, yeah.
I
Speaking
can't
of Lego,
even.
I do have a set of Lego out in the car.
Oh,
Are we gonna play? Keep talking, and nobody Legos.
We can try.
Okay.
It is my Lego set to be displayed in my home.
That's
so
fair. That's fair.
But it's also the slime jack is in the witch's swamp. I think you're right.
I'm not suggesting we have to do that. It's just what I immediately thought of.
Well,
because
the interesting thing is, it's the Hoth. Like Battle at Hoth.
Yep.
Okay.
So it's
I had
got
that
lots
set
of
when it first
small pieces, like small parts.
Okay.
So we might be able to do that for like a piece.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Difficult decision.
I just really enjoy the idea of a smaller beard on top of your existing beard.
Yeah.
These are both really great ideas, and I need to know that.
Yeah.
I need you to know that in my heart, you're both winners.
I appreciate that.
I appreciate the win as well. And yeah, you're not wrong. That is also very worthy.
Yeah.
Oh, of course.
Both of you have just made lives in the sewers.
Yeah, that's where we live. We are now sewer people.
All right.
I am a sewer people.
So, naturally, you are performing a piano solo at Carnegie Hall, if I can talk. And you've just come out on stage to staggering applause that is quickly swallowed by thousands of gasps. You give a cheap bow and freeze, realizing that you were so caught up with running through the music in your head that you forgot to put on pants in your dressing room. My, of course, next comment is, yes, please me with your slime jacks, which sounds way worse given the situation that you guys are in. Oh, these are good. I like those cards. Which, if folks get the reference, looks like this is for emergency pants. I do get that reference.
Okay. So, what I'm going to do is go on with the show, because I can sit there and let them be weird about it, but as I have been taught and always said since I was but a high school child, it's only weird if you make it weird. Just, did you not know that this is part of the? I don't wear pants for this. They're confining. I can't move my legs enough to get the pedals. If I get the no heck pants, we're not doing that. So I have all the instruments of a high school band, a bicycle pump, and a suitcase full of marbles. So the way that this act works is that I dump the suitcase full of marbles into the piano. Begin playing the piano while it is full of marbles, and then operate all of the instruments of a high school band in a chain, all attached together with a bicycle pump.
Yeah, that's...
As an audio engineer...
I'm old.
That sounds horrifying.
No, I love this. Because one of my dream jobs was to be a Foley artist. And one of the things I used to do in school was I'd go into the recording studios, because I play 16 instruments.
Yep. Of course you do.
I could play a high school band.
With a bicycle pump.
Maybe not with the bicycle. Half of them. But one of the many things we did with the piano was not stick a bunch of marbles in them, but we did stick Mountain Dew bottles in them, and then put a microphone inside the Mountain Dew bottle, and then shut the piano, and then I played it, and we recorded that piano.
Ooh.
Oddly, sounded pretty good.
Yeah, I can imagine.
But yeah, I love doing weird stuff like that. Foley artists do things like that all the time.
Yeah, you gotta find a way to make the noise that you're looking for.
Exactly, and sometimes like the guns in Star Wars is a guy with a hammer hitting the wires on the Golden Gate Bridge.
Yep. Yeah, that tracks.
TIE fighters are elephants and a couple other sounds, but backwards.
Yeah. The classic burp noise is like a camel or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a lot of weird ones. But yes, very, very interesting.
So you thought that's what the fact is. The award, the reason that I'm famous that apparently you didn't know about is the fact that I don't wear pants. All this other stuff happens.
Must be a new person at the show. My friend brought me. I didn't know anything.
Yeah, you didn't know about that.
Yeah.
So here's the thing about me when I'm going to be playing a piano solo. I always bring my hula hoop. Just in case.
Yeah, naturally.
Because I'm a great lover of Victor Borge, and that was a man who could do piano. What I also had already on stage, so while I'm distracting with the hula hoop, I pull over my chalkboard because I don't like to read sheet music. I need it written in chalk.
Writ large, yes.
Yeah. Sheet music is for wimps.
Yeah.
Chalkboard is the way to go. and then I hide behind it. I pull the chalkboard out, I go behind it. And fortunately, I was already wearing running shoes, so I just book it.
Yeah.
For the dressing room where I can put on my pants.
Yeah.
And then come back out and thank everyone for coming. And understanding my performance art.
Well, I like the abstractness to your art performance. It's very good. So on one hand, we have the good Foley work here, and intricate sound design. But on the other hand, it is
Intricate is a word for it.
Yes.
Performance art.
Yeah, exactly. And then on the other hand, performance art, which is obviously underrated these days. I gotta, as much as I like the just roll with it attitude, I gotta give it to the performance art.
Yeah, no, that's well done. That's well done.
That.
Yeah, no, the real true answer to this, in terms of emergency pants, is you call Hamza.
Yeah, obviously, Hamza has extra pants.
Yeah, no, you call Hamza. Oh, Hamza. Oh my god, have you seen the lore they're doing? I need to somebody remind me to poke to Flower about that later, because I need to make sure he's captioning those, and I don't know how the hell you're going to.
Yeah, it's tough to do.
I desperately want him to make sure that those are like alt text captioned, because even if you don't want to real text caption them, alt text because
the earlier ones were.
Because
my computer was having trouble loading images at one point, but loaded the alt text.
Oh.
So I know that some of them are.
Some of those?
Yeah, like some of this stuff, I know was alt texted.
I don't know how you identify the alt text. Oh, you inspect it probably, yeah. Oh, look at you, you're so stinking clever. Holy smokes. Because our dear friend...
This one doesn't have...
I wish... I can say I wish I was on the ground floor of the comic.
Our dear friend Val, also known as Hirschfend, who shows up in my chat every now and again, is one of my friends with visual impairments. So she can't see stuff when it's just images. And they're images of text, so sometimes her computer program can read it for her if it's just straight text, but the thing with these is it's deliberately distorted and warped and whacked out to indicate computer glitching.
I know that some of the earlier ones, like the ones that he posted in response to me, did have alt text, but I don't know.
I think the Q&A ones might have, as opposed to these. But so I've been reading them to her. I'm just like, we had a Skype date last night, and I was just like, I'm going to read you some of this lore, because I desperately want you to know it, because she's hard in on this game, and I'm so pleased with that. I'm like, oh my god. She and I just fangirled about it last night. But fan person to fan whatever, I don't know.
Fanned out.
Yeah, in general.
Some of these don't have alt text.
I mean, to be fair, because there are things that are glitchy and redacted, and some of them are more redacted than others. I don't know how you would alt text that.
You could alt text it with things like the square brackets and redacted and glitch.
The ones that are redacted, but you're meant to be able to read through it. Like there's one that has the words West Germany redacted in it. But you can read that it says.
I think there are workarounds that you could use to make.
I assume you put a strike through.
Yeah.
You do the text to strike through, but I don't know how you do that.
You can't do it in alt text, really.
I don't know how you would do that.
Because you're putting HTML tags into something that's meant to be read without HTML.
Yeah. So that's why I've been reading them to her, and it has been amazing. Albeit a little bit frustrating that it has to be done that way, but it's also been like, I get to tell you stories.
But you can put things in like a square bracket going like redacted and then covers blank.
Is there a reason, not to jump topics here,
no, do it,
that some of these have a circle on them and in different places? I've been noticing that throughout.
Oh my god, they are.
Yeah, this one has one in the center.
It may just be a printing error.
I never noticed that.
I've noticed it on more than a few.
Huh.
That looks like a printing error.
I've had this set for almost a year and I never noticed.
I'll take this back. All right. Who is it? Is it you? No.
No.
It's Amanda.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then freaked because she is so cool at her. Because she is so cool.
Oh yeah. That is.
Yeah.
That is our friend who does not particularly, uses she/her pronouns, but does not prefer
gender identifiers of man, woman, girl, boy, whatever, and prefers freak instead. It drives me nuts, and she knows it does, so whatever, but yes.
All right.
I believe it's you.
Yours.
Oh. You're enjoying a merry-go-round ride at a local fair. Due to a jammed lever, the merry-go-round begins spinning faster and faster. You and a crowd of shrieking children are clutching the necks of your metal horses for dear life.
All right. This isn't a problem. Or rather, it's not a problem for me to solve.
Okay.
It is a problem of the overly peppy customer service representative at the speaker's podium. Because the little podium at those sorts of things where they tell you, please keep all your arms, legs, and genitals inside the ride at all times.
Yeah.
Don't leave anything like children or belongings or whatever behind on this ride. Right. So she's over there sorting this out and then telling us not to worry. We'll have this sorted out in just a minute. Please remain calm. And turns on her portable radio and points it to the speaker's podium and plays us some happy, peppy, festive music to keep us calm while she sorts this out.
Solid.
Yeah. So that's how this is going. It's really unpleasant while we're spinning seemingly towards our death. But I'm gonna call her Pfeiffer. Pfeiffer's got this. She can do this.
All right.
So, I happen to have in my pockets. So I'm holding on for dear life with one leg and one arm.
Yep.
And with my other arm, I reach into my pockets and I pull out my instant growing grass seed.
Interesting
Which I
choice.
repeatedly toss out.
Yeah, okay.
And as the grass grows, because it's instant growing grass seed.
Yes.
Yeah.
I then I stop throwing it and I use my arm to toss out my wooden loom with, obviously, thread upon it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
And I
use
hook. Yeah, exactly. So I hook something, which will slowly start to spin the carousel, slowing us down. Slow enough that myself and the children can jump out of it and into the now nice, soft, very tall grass.
Okay.
In which we actually find a dinosaur egg, which I then, take care of and hatch and grow into a great friend. Probably some kind of ankylosaurus, something a little more friendly. And I give all those kids rides for the rest of their life and then their children. And I leave the dinosaur in my family. And it becomes part of the act, or part of the show.
So this was your carousel?
No, but now it is. Because of the lawsuit that we then had because of this problem. I now own it. And the dinosaur, we name him Frank, and he becomes one of the attractions, and he is loved by all.
Yeah.
I appreciate the attention to detail there.
Very important.
Yeah. The thing is, I feel like this is more likely to get those kids off the merry-go-round.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Leave that to Pfeiffer. She's got this.
Yeah.
One, two, three.
Yep. We just know the dino's name. It's Frank. Frank the Dino.
Yep. Frank the Dino. Frank
All right,
the Ankylosaurus.
In a turn of events that I actually think might be a positive, given current world events, adorable black lab puppies have hijacked the American government by using their irresistible cuteness to compel politicians to yield to their endless demands. For example, more chicken-flavored treats. You are the head of the CIA, and from your bunker you are formulating a plan to liberate the nation from these mischievous puppies. What do you do?
I have nothing.
All right.
What do you got?
So, to be completely honest, feel that liberating the country from this problem is actually feeding into it.
Yeah.
The real solution isn't to fight it, it's to embrace it even further.
Hug the puppies.
Exactly. But I do need to convince lots more people to get on board with this, obviously.
Yes.
So, there's all those cat lovers out there. I'm kidding.
I also love kitties.
And there's nothing wrong with that. So what I do is I use my set of rushing nesting dolls, which actually, fun fact, are human-sized. They are, really big.
Yeah, life-size
Exactly.
dolls.
To sneak my way into one of the sets, because, we all know puppies like to play with things that move and whatever. Rushing nesting dolls, they just rock. If you bop them, and they'll just keep rocking. Then sometimes they fall over, and then they roll around. Those puppies love those things.
Okay.
And with the size, they'll last them forever. But actually, I'm inside one.
Okay.
And when I come out, we're also on TV, obviously. This is during one of their press conferences.
Oh, yeah.
Which is just madness. I have a free fire hydrant for them because we all know when you gotta go, you gotta go.
Yeah.
And a fire hydrant is the best place to go.
I mean, for puppies anyway.
Exactly. And between the fire hydrant and the stunt yo-yo, I show the world on camera that these puppies are not to be feared and that their demands really aren't that outrageous. We could very easily just let this go and everything would be better.
Mm-hmm. Make the government significantly more fluffy.
Exactly. They are a pretty close second.
That's true.
Exactly. Welcoming the pupper overlords is exactly what we need.
Yeah.
I like this look. You're still gonna get it. It's okay.
No.
You're gonna do something. It's gonna work.
All
I
right.
believe in you.
So here's the thing.
Okay.
To understand the puppers, one must live among the puppers.
Okay.
Which is why I'm going to build a puppy out of surgical tubing so that it has the right amount of bounce.
Yeah, no, puppies
Natural.
are very
But obviously puppies aren't made of rubber.
No.
Which is why I use my 1 pound of leg hair to make it furry.
Yep, okay.
And then I sneak in with the puppers.
Uh-huh.
And get them distracted because we all know that dogs like peeing on things, right?
Yep.
Dogs love peeing on tall things,
Uh-huh.
right?
Yes, as well we've established.
Which is why I send in the 11-foot cactus, which they then get distracted by and confused by, because this isn't a tree. It hurts. It's a tree that pricks,
bites
as
back.
it were. So they're all distracted by that, and I can just go scoop them up and hug them so much.
So many hugs.
The idea of a surgical tubing
Yeah.
dog with a pound of leg hair to make it fuzzy was the best I could come up with.
No, but he's not wrong.
Yeah.
He won it because
I told you, you're gonna come up with some random crap that's gonna work.
It
Power
was,
move with the leg hair. Well
was
played.
like-
Yeah.
it's that it's 1 pound of leg hair. It's a lot of leg hair.
Yeah, leg hairs don't weigh that much.
Like, I have a lot of leg hair, and I certainly don't have a pound's worth on my legs.
I shaved this morning. I
I
was
have
poor.
not shaved my legs since my brother's wedding 2 years ago.
Yeah.
I did it for his wedding, and then I said, why am I doing this? It takes a lot of time, and it makes my legs itchy.
Yeah.
I'm going to stop. And I did.
Yeah.
That's fair.
And the only people I've had to explain it to are small children who are like, your legs are fuzzy. And I'm like, yep, they sure are. And they're like, did you shave? And I go, nope. And they go, oh, okay.
Yeah, small
Yeah.
children are pretty good about those sorts of things because
They
it's like,
ask questions and you give them an answer, and sometimes
then
they're
they're
like,
like,
all right.
yeah. Listen, the number of things that I've had children go, oh, okay, to it's just like staggering sometimes.
Yeah.
Where you're just like, what?
You're like, oh, I was expecting an argument on that.
Yeah.
Excellent. No, that's right. You're 5. You don't care.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You don't have weird societal investments in this junk.
So they may say something like,
Oh, the entire building is full of hair. It's a pound. Oh no.
It's a pound of leg hair.
No.
That is
lot.
way worse.
That's a lot.
That
That's
is a
really
significant-
good.
Oh Lord.
That's really good. Thank
I
you,
wonder.
Susan.
I wonder if the amount of hair that I have removed from my person in my life would actually, or the amount of leg hair specifically that I've removed from my person.
my hair off.
Yeah, I wonder if that would amount to a pound.
Probably. It's actually not as hard as you think.
No.
It's definitely a lot. Don't get me wrong.
I feel like short hairs, it's harder to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because when you have long hairs, it's like, oh, this is a lot in and of itself. But when each one is only about like this long,
Well, and
leg hair doesn't get that long.
I was gonna say it doesn't
as
get
the
that
longest.
long, especially for estrogen humans. But also, like my hair like my body hair in general is really fine and like doesn't like my leg hair isn't as much, but it's like it's enough that it makes me dysphoric if I leave it too long. But like not.
I understand. Yeah.
not except. So I'm like, I wonder if I've actually produced a pound of leg hair, and now I really,
Well,
really
now
want to know.
there's only one way to know.
No, there isn't.
No.
No, it's one of those like that's the when people do like AMAs. And
What's
stuff
the
like
weirdest quirk you have? I collect my leg hair to see how much it weighs.
No,
I collect my leg hair in a jar.
Lord knows, like 2,000 knows.
Andy, welcome to a weird conversation.
It's one of those things when people do like AMAs, I'm always just like,
We're talking about weighing leg hair.
when people
Weighing
do AMAs,
leg hair.
I always
Hi,
wanna do-
everybody.
I always ask them like,
Hello,
hey,
chat.
Everybody.
if you
How's
get
things going on the internet?
if you get and like when you die in certain video games, they give you like a stat list of like number of enemies killed and like number of locks picked.
Pounds
and,
of hair you shaved off in
Yeah,
game.
that's the thing. It's like if you got a list of that kind of junk, but for the mundane things you do in your actual life, what is the stat you'd want to
You could,
know?
yeah.
Like
All right,
number
so
of hours spent.
Sphere Song says that you could just weigh based on a small amount and estimate from
Yeah.
there.
Oh, I guess so. That's
Yeah.
probably true. Dang it, Sphere Song.
I mean,
Why
you
you gotta be
need
logical?
a sensitive scale
Yeah.
Well,
because leg hair
depends. What you do is you weigh the container first.
Yeah,
You
tear
do
it.
that, and then you would do it and subtract the difference, and then. And it might not be one, because as you said, it might be too sensitive. You might need to do it 2 or 3 times and then find out. And then be like, all right, cool, it's like 0.00005 pounds.
How long are my
Divide
legs?
a pound by that.
By that,
I'm
and
sure
that's
we
what
could
you know.
Google
Many
to
times.
find out how much a human hair weighs.
I don't need that in my Google search.
Yeah, no, I just don't need that in taking up brain space.
Yeah.
And it's also true, I'm on enough NSA lists as it stands. I had one of those weird things where, like, you know how everyone has a person smell? Like, everyone's person smell is different, and it's that weird thing. Two different kids that I worked with in different schools had very, very similar person smells, despite not being related in any way, other than the fact that they were both on the autism spectrum. I'm like, does autism have a smell? That'd be really weird. Which is a thing that I then Googled, and now Google has me on a list for asking if autism has a smell. Because why?
I don't know if I call this a fun fact, but interesting fact. There was a study done with dogs to actually sniff out autism as well as other.
Well, I know that they're able to
Things.
detect cancer and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Cancer
that's-
they've done.
Seizures
They've
and
done.
stuff like that.
Yeah, they've done
It's
cancer.
also
They've done.
possible that them
Ooh, I never got a
having
piece of cake.
any like
Oh, yeah, that would work
having
too.
certain sensitivities might mean that they use
They
the
are
same
sugar
detergents
cookies.
or soaps because they're if they have like scent issues or texture issues.
Yeah.
We were using the napkins as plates.
So
Just so you
that's
know.
also possible that could have contributed to the similarity of.
Yeah. But that,
So
that,
we've
that is
got Sphere Song in chat. How's it going? Did the
It worked. It worked.
It worked.
Weigh
Yay.
yourself again and subtract.
Yes, I like your thinking, Lobster of Revenge.
Guess what I'm not doing?
Yeah, nope.
Again,
So-
you'd need a very sensitive scale.
All right,
All
so
right.
what's happening?
You'd need to want to
Oh,
step on
there's
a
this
scale.
one. Okay.
You are and I'm probably going to say this wrong,
need a drink.
primatologist? Primatologist?
Primatologist.
Primatologist.
You got
I was like,
there.
Pre or pri? I don't know. Canoeing through the Amazon forest.
You study primates, so.
Right.
There it is. Okay.
Just ahead, you notice a low tree branch across the river, teeming with brightly colored poisonous frogs. You are approaching fast. What do you do? Andy, by all means. Those were Travis's cards. They're yours now.
Okay. How many am I allowed to use?
3.
3 out of the
And you're
5.
making up a story.
No more, no less.
Can I read the card again?
Absolutely.
I wasn't paying that much attention.
Totally fine.
Okay, canoeing through the Amazon. Low tree branch. Poisonous frogs. Poisonous fish.
All right.
What do you do?
Okay.
So I know what I'm doing.
Sure.
First thing I'm gonna do is so there's a steamboat nearby.
Of course, yeah.
It's wrecked. That's okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to get the anchor off of it and weigh down the branch. I'm gonna like throw a chain and like weigh it down with the 300-pound iron anchor.
Of course.
That's gonna dip the branch down closer to the water,
Yes.
which will make all the frogs hop off.
Yeah.
And then I'll use my jar of tongue depressors, which of course I have, because
Yeah.
I'm having to check out like the health
Yeah.
of the primates, to make them little tiny surfboards.
I love it. Yeah. Tiny surfing poisonous frogs.
Yeah. And then they'll love me and I'll become their queen.
Yes, as you.
And in my head, the second part of that is then they all secretly are actually villainous, and now they're surfing poisonous frogs that are out to kill you. Sorry.
No,
That's the
fantastic.
sequel.
Yeah.
A sequel to the story. So what I
Or
have...
avenge my death.
Yeah, okay. So what I have are a set of shoes that allow me to hover.
Oh, wonderful.
That
and
sounds useful.
And a set of golf clubs. So I'm going to hover a little bit higher off of my boat and use my set of golf clubs to bang on the tree and bat them all into the water safely where they can be in the water, not bothering me, not bothering them, any of that. Fine. And once that's accomplished and everyone is all safe and sound and well separated, I will use my telescope powerful enough to see distant galaxies and do some stargazing. Because why not?
Sure. Okay. So, not only am I a primatologist, but I actually have a career before that. I'm a gold medal winning skier.
Oh, of course, yes.
So I'm not actually just canoeing down the Amazon, I'm water skiing down the Amazon, and I see this low-hanging branch ahead of me. I'm water skiing, of course, using a pink woolen scarf.
Okay.
Like you do, I've got the scarf attached to like a porpoise or something that's dragging me, and I'm water skiing behind it.
There are pink dolphins in the Amazon.
Sure you go. But I actually have the perfect means of avoiding getting bitten by hurt by a poisonous frog. I don't know, do they bite you, or they just sort of lick you?
Sorry.
The Queen of Poisonous Frogs is Golgari in a way I really appreciate.
Basically, yeah.
I mean,
Fitting.
Yeah.
She was Golgari, sort of, maybe.
Yep.
It's ostensibly Golgari.
But I have the perfect means of driving off poisonous frogs, which is that I have a huge supply of mouthwash, which you probably know that poisonous frogs avoid people with good breath.
Yeah.
They only attack people with bad breath, so I'm fine. I just have to worry about that branch. Hopefully it's low enough that I can jump over it and do some sort of acrobatic trick.
I see.
Or you avoid the ski jump chicken.
Right.
This is, Oh, look, my phone's ringing. I can't make a decision.
Okay, you gotta go now.
Wow. I would watch
Do we draw
all
back
of
up
these.
to 5?
Yes. I'm gonna go with the water skiing. So you get that, and I take these away.
I'll just add it to Travis's pile. Travis and I are team.
Yes.
Yeah.
And goes to you.
Okay.
To read a blue one.
Prevendi.
Trendy.
Trendy.
Trendy. We are
very
so
Trendus.
trendy. Yep.
You know what? Trendus.
Yeah.
You are a snake oil salesman during the Great Depression trying to sell your magic ointment.
Okay.
The crowd on your street corner is particularly skeptical today, and you need $75 this evening, or the man from the bank will repossess your cart. What do you do?
Okay. So, first and foremost, what I do is I consult my presidential speechwriters because you know what? They are far more eloquent than I, and they can find a way to phrase my sales pitch in a way that appeals to all citizens, or at least as many of them as possible, in a way that will be most beneficial to me. I will also use my 5 seductive chickens because sex sells, dang it!
Oh,
and
okay.
these chickens are going to make it work for me. If that doesn't work, I got a box of kittens. Because everybody loves kitties.
Okay.
So that's what I
And that's
have.
going to make you $75?
I think so.
Okay.
At least that.
So, I firmly believe
can I see the story?
that you have to, in order to really make good sales, you have to have a good pitch, as you kind of went to.
Yeah.
That's why she's
So-
got our presidential speechwriters.
I hire a marketing account manager because that's
There's
how
that guy again.
I'm going to make some good sales with that. Good
But now
marketing
you're out
campaign.
even more money.
But I'm going to make it back because what we're going to do is we're going to revamp my sales technique.
Ah.
All right, to not only just be sales, we're going to have an experience. We're not selling just snake oil. Mm-hmm. We're selling an experience that people can come to and be part of. And we actually end up bringing in a Russian Nationals men choir to help have like an atmospheric musical presentation. And during the snake oil number, which is the peak of the performance, of course, we also hand out several bags of rice cakes, which everybody feels indifferent about. But, hey, everyone loves free stuff,
Yep.
which will in turn bring back more people. And for this larger experience, I am going to make well over $75 in a single day.
So using the power of free rice cakes.
Yep.
Okay, excellent. Amanda.
I don't know why you give people styrofoam, but sure.
Fun fact, I love rice cakes.
So do I, actually. They just have a very styrofoamy texture
They
to
do.
them.
They do.
But I do love them.
give me
The
those
only
chocolate
thing
chip
that is
ones.
more styrofoamy is one of my coworkers who works, I don't even remember where. She's not in our office, that's all I know. She got her son this kind of, I forget if it was a Japanese candy or something. He didn't like it. So she gave them to us at the office, which really meant they came to me. And one of them looks like the
Packing peanuts?
the cheesy puff things.
Okay.
They look like those,
But
but
not
they
orange?
literally taste like I believe packing peanuts to taste like. They feel like it, they look like it, and they taste like it, but they have like a caramel drizzle on them, so it's like a packing peanut dipped in caramel.
Weird.
Which honestly, it was an amazing snack, and I ate like the whole bag. And the bag was this big.
I could do that.
I would make irresponsible life choices
Yeah.
with that, yeah.
So first of all, I'm going to get the crowd on my side with a book of the world's greatest knock-knock jokes.
All right. Yep.
Yeah, everyone-
Always open with a
yeah,
joke.
you gotta-
so all
you-
three of you are working on good speeches.
You gotta get them. You gotta get people involved and entertained. And a good knock-knock joke
Yep.
is interactive.
Yeah.
It's engaging.
So right away I've got them. Working with me on this. Then I'm going to demonstrate my magic snake oil on my carefully constructed scarecrow.
Okay.
So that they can see like how to apply it, how to use it, where the best place is. And then
We need another chair.
I will tell them that with the purchase of my snake oil, I'm giving them the premium stuff because
Premium.
this stuff comes with Eye of a Newt.
Yep.
Ah.
Yeah.
So it's snake oil with Eye of Newt.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's premium. It's the high
Lots of free
end
stuff going on.
Andrew goes the WeWork route and just pours money into his operation to make the $75.
Hey, you gotta spend
he
money to
needs.
make money.
Jules is sort of middle of the road, I feel like. She's got her box of kittens, hard to argue with a box of kittens.
Everybody loves a kitty.
She's got, what is it, the chickens?
5 seductive chickens.
Seductive chickens.
Which is the only sexual card in this entire set. This is the one card you have to remove if you want it to be family friendly. It's the only one.
Seductive chickens.
Which no one has ever asked to remove.
Amanda's got a straw man argument and Eye of Newt.
Contact her real doctor, sorry.
Fair point.
I think I have to give it to Amanda and her straw man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She
good.
had an effective speech with her knock-knock jokes.
Yep.
She had an effective demonstration, and her product was improved by witchcraft.
Yeah.
So
I mean, I
have
basically
to give
just
straw man.
recreated
I'm sorry,
hairspray, but
guys.
with snake oil. So I mean,
I realize seductive chickens are pretty cool,
like a ship.
but
That's okay.
Amanda had it beat. Travis, you want
Travis,
to jump
I
back
offer
in?
you my chair because I'm actually going to get up and wander away for a minute.
Okay.
So I need to put caffeine in my human form or I will fall asleep. Which will be a problem.
Did you get my
As I knock myself over.
I did not.
Excuse me.
I need to start thinking about lunch too. Actually, what time is it? Oh, it's 5. Oh, it's almost 6.
Hi.
I don't need to think about lunch. I need to start thinking about dinner.
Yeah. Same.
Okay. That's a thing.
Because I left it all out on the counter, so I mixed up which one.
Yeah. That's fine.
Kitty.
That's fine.
I do
having
believe.
some anxiety right now, chat. So
She just made her job harder. But
well, I'm the one going in the morning.
yeah.
She didn't make word.
Amanda, you get to read a story.
Oh, that's right. During a scuba diving adventure, you were invited to a mermaid birthday
I feel like
party.
we should change shots here. I feel like it's not too engaging to watch our hands.
That's true, yeah.
In an underwater cave. You've been having such a great time that you didn't notice your dwindling air supply, and you suddenly realize that you only have 5 minutes of oxygen left.
Oh dear.
The swim to the surface is about 7 minutes. and you haven't even finished your cake yet. I mean, I want someone to solve the problem of how you're eating cake without removing your scuba mask.
Got it. I got this.
Well, you use Joel's teleporter.
We're up to 900?
$900.
online?
Yeah.
That's super
Thank you so
exciting.
much, donation people.
That's really exciting. I'm really, really pleased.
Yeah, I'm sorry that we haven't been able to thank individual donors as stuff happens.
Yeah, I'm sorry that the bot cannot access and we can't see the donations come in, but we are checking, and
Yep.
that's really exciting, so thank you.
We're just periodically looking to see how many donations we brought in. $900, amazing.
That's
awesome.
Assuming an underwater cave with like an opening in which.
Well, it's not a cave if it has an opening. It has to have an opening to get into it.
Well,
Yeah.
no,
But the
no,
top
more,
would-
more of the like, you know how there's underwater caves where there's a pocket.
Oh, a pocket of air, possibly. Well, if they're mermaids, they have to be in the water, mostly. But I mean, it's your
would
story.
say you need to tell me a
Yeah.
story that justifies that.
So, I mean, I got one for you.
Okay, tell me
So,
about
first-
this mermaid birthday party.
First, we're going to talk about the party. All
that
right.
sounds great. I want to hear all about it.
I'm here not just as a guest. I'm actually helping and providing some additional effects and some lighting and whatever. So actually, one of the first things I brought was a disco ball. Because you know what you need?
Excellent.
You need a disco ball.
Yeah. That's
And-
why the mermaids invited you.
Exactly.
Yeah, you had one and they needed it.
The only thing that makes a disco ball even better. So, disco ball reflecting on these cave walls underwater doesn't look that great. It's not the best thing ever, but what I do have is a parachute, which is what I landed in the water with originally. And what I've done
Interesting, okay.
is I stick the parachute to the top of the cave so we have a more solid, it's a white parachute, so it's a solid color which the disco ball can properly reflect off of, which allows even more light and more of a party. And then, when I noticed that, you know what, I'm running out of air, I would like to eat my cake, it's time for me to go. Thank you very much for inviting me. I had a great time, enjoyed the disco ball and the parachute, and I will call over my underwater taxi and driver to drive me back to the surface while I eat my cake.
There you go.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Just getting that taxi.
Yeah.
Well, I am actually an entertainer at this party. Obviously, this is why they invited me.
That's why you were on that
Travis,
scuba
you'll
diving
know
adventure.
this, of course. It's because I'm Elvis. He didn't die.
He's underwater.
He's
with the
underwater
mermaids.
living with the mermaids.
The entire time.
The whole time. The problem with cake, obviously, when you're having cake underwater, is it's kind of bland. So I brought a gift for the mermaids. I brought along an ice cream scoop so that we can scoop some ice cream and add ice cream to the cake, have it a la mode, because, you know, you need to have ice cream with your cake. And when I realized I'm beginning to run out of air, the problem with this particular cave is that the air is actually down. It's not, you can't ascend to get to a pocket of air.
Hey.
You actually have to go down further. And, you know, I'm having trouble getting down there, but I brought along an extendable 15-foot ladder. So I'm able to climb down my ladder into the air pocket below. So I'm okay, and they get their ice cream, and, you know, I sing them a nice song.
Okay, all right.
Well, see, that's the way that I figured the cake problem was.
Yeah.
I assumed we were in like an air pocket, but getting to the party, I did not realize how long of a journey it was going to be to actually get there.
Yeah, that's a
so
problem.
now it's for the way that I read it was that the return journey of actually getting out of the cave and back up to the surface is going to take longer than the air supply I have left once I go back under.
What are you going to do, Travis?
So, I have thought, you know, I have some containers.
Okay.
That maybe I could like gather some air and hold it upside down and just maybe like kind of like breathe in the air bubbles that I've captured as I'm ascending.
Yeah.
And so we'll go from you know, and initially I tried to just pull some air in a neon green glow-in-the-dark frisbee.
That's so shallow, though. It's so shallow.
It's shallow.
Yeah.
But I was thinking, with it being darker down here, would glow would help light my way as well.
Yeah.
I thought it was like, double purpose here.
You'd blend in with the jellyfish.
The
It'd be
plastic
great.
is lighter than the water, and eventually, force me up maybe a little quicker. But not quite enough air.
Right.
in this
Okay.
one.
Yeah.
So
Hi, Sims. Oh,
Sims is here.
excuse me, chat.
we upgraded to not one but two items. One large bucket and one smaller bucket.
Just slightly smaller, right? Just a little bit smaller.
It's smaller than the large bucket. It doesn't specify by how much. For the sake of convenience, slightly, like they nest.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
So,
all right. It's a little more air.
It's an improvement, but ultimately the handling two buckets was it's unwieldy.
Yeah.
And so finally, I just threw those away and went, I'm gonna use the inflatable kiddie pool.
So you inflate the kiddie pool using what air?
Yeah,
He's in an air pocket.
You're in the air pocket.
His
Okay,
has
I
the air
gotcha, I
pocket,
gotcha.
right.
So I'm just gonna hold it overhead and just plop right in, and just maintain this air pocket and scuttle under, back out the cape, and then really at that point, I'll breathe whatever air I need to out of it. But also I assume the kiddie pool will ascend quite quickly out of the
Be
three.
careful not to get the vents.
And also, you really only need 2 extra minutes of air.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think a kiddie pool reasonably should fit.
Yeah.
2 minutes of breathable air.
Now the real challenge is going to be getting the kiddie pool under the water and out of the cave. That's going to be the true challenge because, as you said, it ascends very quickly. That's going to be your challenge there.
You would get out a lot faster if you had a taxi.
I know.
Yeah.
The taxi. I mean, I'm in luxury.
That underwater taxi.
Yeah.
I've
been holding that card since my first hand.
Look, I panicked.
I
Okay.
like the nested
I'm gonna go-
container
Go
atmosphere
grab
here.
another chair.
Well, I start with the small one. Like, nope.
I'll be right back.
Smaller bucket. Nope. Larger bucket.
Nope.
Even larger.
So, while I greatly appreciate this, and it did make me laugh, I feel like I have to give it to the disco ball party.
I mean,
Yeah.
because that's a real good time.
Yeah.
And he's getting out of there. He is getting out of
Yeah.
there. He's got a
Yeah, he's-
taxi.
So I brought a disco
called the
ball
cab.
for a party
Yeah.
with the mermaids,
taxi
which reflects
driver
off.
was just
We're in the cave.
Yeah.
A lot.
The parachute
Yeah,
makes
how
a
did he
nicer,
didn't
more
even read
reflective
the other two
ceiling
items?
in the
No.
cave. And then when it was time to leave, I had to eat my cake, so I had my underwater taxi and driver drive me back to the surface. So I could eat my cake, and everybody had a good time.
Easy, right?
Yeah.
I'm not going to be on mic yet because I'm going to sit here and punch cashews.
Good. Do that.
And now
Alright.
the soothing sounds of Jules eating cashews.
Who's up? It's Travis.
Oh, I need cards.
Yes, you do. Oh, okay, misread that. Okay.
Hey guys, it's 6 o'clock.
Do you know where your gaming is?
We've been
Also, an
streaming for
hilarious
6
turn of
hours.
events, in purchasing my snacks, I was standing in line behind the person who won my cupcakes last year and never claimed them.
Oh my goodness.
Because they were like, oh yeah, we won those cupcakes and we never did anything with them. And I was like,
You're the
won
cupcake
them.
person. So did you get to, like,
They said, I was like, well then send me an email and we'll do the thing. They're like, okay. But
There you
apparently
go.
every time
Problem
they had a
solved.
party, they're like,
we should have gotten those cupcakes?
every single time. I'm like, dang it.
I didn't know you were raffling off cupcakes.
Last year, free batch of cupcakes. They won them and never claimed them.
I have like a 5-year-old gift certificate for 4 large cheese pizzas from the Plymouth Domino's. And every time I go, but it
I
needs,
really
but it
need
needs,
4 large
it needs to be redeemed all at once. So it's always one of those. I never think about it until I'm actually at an event where I'm like, you know what
Wish I had more people.
You know what this event could use?
No, what you're
Jules,
gonna do?
are there blank cards?
Probably.
Because I'm just thinking, a gift certificate for 4 large cheese pizzas
Must be
that must be
redeemed.
redeemed all at once. would make an excellent card
Or
for this game.
you just go redeem
There
them
are
on a
playing cards.
random
They should be in
Monday,
that box somewhere.
and you have food for like a couple days.
Yeah.
So your lunch and
I don't
dinner.
know. I could eat 4 cheese pizzas in a day.
I mean,
I'd regret it.
I could probably get
I
through
regret
2.
it too, because I
Could
live
I?
with you.
Yeah. Could I do it? Yes. Should I do
Yeah.
it? No.
All right, what's our story? What are we doing?
You are a nature photographer camping in a wildlife preserve in Tanzania
Sure, yep.
during the lemur mating season.
Excellent.
While searching for firewood late at night, you come upon 2 lemurs engaged in an elegant courtship dance. That's what we're calling it these
I
days.
wish I had some seductive chickens.
Unfortunately, you left your camera at the campsite, and the lemurs seem quite irritated by your disturbance. So not only were you a lemur boss,
I misheard
You
that
don't
as
even-
beavers and was really concerned.
So,
No
fortunately,
casualties, no. What if you count beavers? 9 casualties. See?
fortunately for me, I happen to since I can't take pictures, I figure I'm going to make the most of this experience and just observe from a safe distance. I will be able to take lots of good notes and write a fantastic article about this. But the only thing this kind of scene was missing was, well, something to drink and maybe a person to share it with. So, fortunately, I have a 170-foot hose hooked up to a box of wine back at my
yeah,
camp.
always bring your hose.
Always bring
That's like
the
your
hose.
Hansel and Gretel trail back to your camp.
Hose wine.
I didn't say it was good.
There's jug wine, there's box wine, and then
Hose
Who decided to call it box wine and not cardboard dough?
I know.
What was it the other day that it was the cauliflower flour. And so we found cauliflower flour in Whole Foods, and I texted a picture to my friend Toshi, whose response was, why didn't they just call it cauliflower?
Yeah.
Right?
Like, what? Come on!
Yeah, it's right there.
Really angry.
Yeah.
hose wine.
So, I have my
wine.
hose of wine, and then I reach in my bag and bring out 14 red-tinted crystal wine glasses, obviously.
Right.
And that's when I notice the 80-year-old wise man also watching nature at its finest. And I offer him a glass of wine, and we watch
One of your 14.
one of my 14.
Can I follow up your story immediately?
By all means.
Because it turns out that 80-year-old wise man is a very wise fox who speaks only in riddles in disguise.
Yep.
I love it.
And because I'm actually in a Disney movie, is the thing.
This is a graphic Disney movie. Okay.
Disney did a whole movie about chimpanzees. They've done nature
Whoa.
films.
Yeah.
Whoa.
So-
I gotta say, are we ignoring Nala's bedroom eyes?
It's true.
Near me is a very wise fox who speaks only in riddles, which would be very distracting, except I, like Bilbo, am very good at riddles.
Of course.
Which means I'm able to get the fox to calm down the lemurs.
Well, sorry. Finish.
The fox is telling the lemurs to, go back at it. And the lemurs speak only in riddles.
Yeah, just
That's
as you-
just
as you
how
were,
lemurs
yeah.
communicate, as you do. And they start going back at it, right? Because it's time. You gotta. Which is when I put in my earplugs.
Sure.
And
Well, you
whip
don't
out
wanna hear that.
my typewriter so that I can take notes.
My only question is, what does the fox say?
In this case, it's a riddle.
Yeah, in this case, the fox says, "What's in my pocket?"
So, I don't have my camera, and there's this amazing display going on in front of me. What I do have, because, I'm out in the wilderness, I have a picnic blanket. Oh, thank you for the bid.
A picnic blanket. Thank you.
6 hours, yes. I have a picnic blanket, which I quickly set up as a canvas, put it between some branches and pull it taut. I also have with me all the equipment needed for rock climbing.
Oh, yeah.
So, I've got spikes and crampons and stuff like that. So,
Rock climbing, huh?
yeah, rock climbing. So being in the woods, I'm able to find, some materials that I can make into rudimentary inks. use some of the spikes from my rock climbing kit. And of course, I'm using the ropes from my rock climbing kit to pin the picnic blanket up. So I'm able to quickly paint an illustration because I don't have my camera.
Yeah.
But, you know, I'm still an artist.
Yeah.
So I paint an illustration, and it is so wonderful. I sell it to Hallmark, and they print it as an inspirational poster, and it is all across the world, these two lemurs. It's like, God, what's the slogan? I'm trying to think of a
Lord if
bad
I know.
lemur pun.
Lemurs who are engaged in a mating display?
Yes.
Yeah.
But not mating, just trying to convince
no, it's
each
a
other
mating
to bone
display.
down.
Yeah.
They're doing a courtship dance.
Ah.
Which, yeah, is
Read how
Yeah.
you will.
So they are dancing along to the lemur equivalent
sex.
of
I'm so
Marvin Gaye.
inspired. That's good.
Yeah, that's my inspiring poster. Jules, I saw you drew some cards. Are you
I
playing
did. I'm
this
not
round?
in on this one.
Okay.
So I'm not in on this one.
So if the lemurs weren't irritated before, not only did you depict them, you sold out their image to Hallmark.
Yes.
And now their business is everybody's business.
Well, you know.
Well, I
it's
mean,
a
what are you going to
gorgeous
put on your
display.
thank you card?
Yeah.
I only, in my mind, this is just
Yeah.
where I would have gone with it.
Yeah, sure.
I used the typewriter for ASCII art to do.
I said I was taking notes. I didn't say what form they were taking.
If you can manage to make ASCII art of two lemurs attempting to do it,
It's gonna be a flip book.
Is that like FlipShips? Sorry.
Yes.
Awesome.
Just entire
You have to
books.
flick the book.
Just every sheet of typing paper. It's gonna, you know,
Accidentally disassembling my
flip
microphone.
them. It's just like you're there.
It's like you're actually there.
I'm just having.
I
I'm
don't
just
want to actually be
hanging out,
there though.
Taking
You're
notes.
just living in the moment.
Yeah. I mean, that's what the lemurs are doing.
How's our wise fox man doing on his hose wine?
Great.
Gotta love that hose wine.
And look, if more foxes come, I have more glasses.
It's true.
Or lemurs. Whoever.
Enjoy the show.
Yeah.
It feels overkill. 14
I agree.
glasses.
But what if some break? I'm in the middle of the woods. You have to have spares.
Do you offer some to the lemurs?
Oh, of course, if they come over and ask.
They're very inspiring lemurs.
They are.
I'm letting them do their thing.
Right,
I just
right.
calmed them down with, you know, a nice game of riddles.
I mean, yeah, it's very impressive. That's a skill in and of itself.
Flip book of ASCII art in real time. Yeah, I'm very talented.
It's a skill in and of itself
Yeah.
to go that
The
quick.
sound of the typewriter might.
It's not a manual typewriter.
Oh, okay.
This is an electric typewriter that's solar powered. I've charged it up during the day. I carry it on my back
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
so that I can type all night.
Yeah, I thought we were going mechanical typewriter. Like,
Oh, yeah. Ding, ding, ding. No, this has like
the
spell
E
check.
constantly sticks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn it. Hold that.
Ah, all right. Yeah, I'm going hose wine.
Yes.
Hose
Hose wines for the win.
Good.
Yeah, that's my pile.
Yeah,
I'm like, is that my pile?
whose piles are what are very confused at this point.
Well, especially because these two are like
Swapped
have
sides.
swap piles, and like he has your pile now.
Yes,
and he has
my
his
pile.
pile,
He's got
plus his own.
Yeah,
Oh, I never looked at these before.
joint custody.
I never looked at the new 3 because I had to read the scenario.
All right, folks,
Yep.
listen up. Your parents and all the other adults in the neighborhood are lured out of their houses at 5:30 p.m. every day by the music of a mysterious ice cream truck. This is just how your neighborhood is. Welcome to Night Vale. And they return home too late to cook dinner. You and the other neighborhood kids agree something must be done.
So
I need to read that. Hold on.
being, you know,
Possible, yeah.
being resourceful neighborhood kids, we've actually got an easily accessible food source. Because this neighborhood is actually on an abandoned island, as you know.
Of course, right.
And there's a plentiful supply of coconuts.
Everybody loves the cannabis ice cream truck.
So we gather ourselves 10 coconuts. The problem really is not so much getting the food, though. It's getting into the coconuts. I don't know if you guys have ever tried to get into a coconut.
I have.
And it's a challenge.
It requires a machete.
Yeah, those things are tough.
I tried with a hammer.
So, I mean, we actually were able to find some gardening shears and surprisingly are able to open our coconuts without removing any fingers. And then we make ourselves a delicious sort of coconut meringue concoction and cook it in our solar-powered stove.
Very resourceful.
That's very resourceful. I appreciate that. Anyone else want to tell me how they're solving this problem of the disappearing parents?
So,
And no dinner?
well, they're disappearing just for time to come back, right?
And lost
It's just-
child.
They come back. Yeah.
It's just
too late for dinner.
to cook dinner. Okay. So you're just making your own dinner. Then. You're
Exactly.
You're making a
We're
coconut
making a
meringue.
coconut dinner.
Heck
and
this, if you
we're
won't
all
feed
gonna
me,
lose
I
some
will.
weight is what's going to happen.
So
With coconut pie as your only source of calories, you will gain weight.
I've decided, you know what? We're gonna fight Razzle with Dazzle. And I have
Jazz fingers.
It just so happens I have an extremely loyal hunchback servant who will just
That's
His name is Claude.
Igor.
No, it's Claude.
whatever
Claude.
I want. And I'm going to convince him. It might take a little while, but there is a payoff. We're going to train him to simultaneously play the ukulele while doing a sweet trick off a skateboard ramp.
Okay.
And it is going to be such a spectacle that the parents are going to be drawn to my servant
Instead of the ice cream truck.
And when that day comes, I will then instruct my extremely loyal hunchback servant to then, instruct the parents to. It's like, all right, show's over, go back home. Hopefully in time for mid-dinner.
I like what both of you have done. So much so that this island neighborhood, as you put it, which I weirdly enough was going for the same thing. I was like, this will work. He's saying the same thing. All right. So what we're going to do on this island neighborhood is the neighborhood kids and I, obviously we have to go to school every day too. So we're going to use our school resources to do some research and learn a couple new skills.
Okay.
And one of those skills will be to use one of our jet skis to find, capture, and then release at the ice cream truck an anaconda, scaring away the ice cream driver and the parents. Now we will then proceed to recapture the anaconda very promptly so nobody gets hurt and then release it into the wild where it belongs. But before everybody returns, the other half of our neighborhood kids will have taken their time to build a 12th century catapult, which we will load the ice cream truck onto and launch into the ocean.
Wow.
Getting rid of the entire problem, and dinner will be ready promptly every night from then on.
All right.
Jules.
That's a way to deal with your problem.
Yes.
Launch them into the ocean.
Yeah.
That's how I solve all my problems.
I keep telling problem children to get into the sea, not actual children, but problem children. When I come across the one car that's on the side of the highway that everyone has had to stop and stare at, even though there's nothing wrong with it, and they're like, "Oh, you're the problem child, aren't you?"
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Those are the ones that
into the
get launched
sea. I can provide you with directions.
Blur doesn't have a get in the sea emote.
I'm surprised
That is
too.
kind of shocking.
Yeah.
I'm sure that's next on the list. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to don my suit of medieval armor.
Okay.
That's what it does.
Yeah.
Because I need protection in this fight.
Yeah.
I'm getting my staple gun because we're gonna Home Alone this stuff. We're gonna, you know what? I don't have a real gun because we don't keep guns in my house, but we do keep a staple gun. So got the staple gun, and then I have a whistle that summons rainbows. So I'm gonna drown out the ice cream truck song with the whistle that summons rainbows, which will all reflect off of my medieval armor, distracting my parents and the neighborhood parents from being able to find where the bizarre hypnotic ice cream truck is coming from, and also being delicious because they're probably rainbows like this.
I think I've seen this. This is a Skittles ad.
Yeah. I am a Skittles advertisement. Like, no, you didn't need ice cream. You need Skittle rainbow whatevers.
Where did the staple gun come into play?
That's just in case
I have defense. I don't know. In case they attack.
She needed a card.
Here's the thing. Andy knows me. Andy knows me real well.
This is true.
He knows I love coconut.
Oh, yeah. Ah, my coconut pie wins.
I really thought I had that with the catapult.
It was really that I just
the catapult was
snakes. Snakes are hard, man.
Snakes are hard.
All right,
Snakes are
so
real
I'm
hard.
reading again now?
It was rigged from the start.
Sure.
I blame nepotism.
Oh,
You kind of
Jules.
broke the pattern, so whatever.
Yeah. Oh, were we going in a circle?
We were going this way, but she went again. It's fine.
Oh, I'm
We
sorry.
backtracked.
Yeah, it's fine. We switched directions.
Okay.
I lost track.
That's okay.
We got on tangents.
Jules,
Yes,
you're going to be disappointed that you don't have your armor anymore.
that's okay.
You are a knight in medieval England, aspiring to join King Arthur's Round Table.
Okay.
King Arthur wants you to prove your heroism by either bringing him the head of a dragon, which are plentiful in these parts, besting 3 of his knights at jousting, or saving the youngest princess from a tower guarded by a dark wizard. What do? I also have a problem for the table, which involves, utilizing our real-world resources, which is that I'm beginning to get hungry, and I think Amanda is too.
I am
So
as well.
I.
Me too.
However, I happen to know of a stash of food in the back room.
I heard about this stash of food in the back room. Do we want to avail ourselves of that?
I do, even though it's the same thing I had last night for dinner by accident.
Yeah.
But yes, I do want to avail myself
So-
of that.
So I need to either. Yeah, you go ahead. I'm gonna.
So, to prove my worthiness to join the table, I mount my unicycle
Yep.
to ride to
I
the
know
tower.
a lot of knights that ride unicycles.
Of course. And this tower, like many towers with maidens trapped upon them, has a dragon defending it,
Yeah.
which is probably where the dragon beheading could come from. I just instead distract it by feeding it a human kidney that I've kept on ice,
Ah.
which everybody knows that's exactly what dragons go for. It's the
That's
best
the
part.
only thing they want. They
Yeah.
eat the kidney and they leave the rest of the body.
Exactly. And then, to get to the top of the tower and safely bring the maiden back down, I use my futuristic bubble making machine, very much like the ones you would see in a chocolate factory. That makes a similar effect. The fizzy lifting
So
juice,
you're
obviously.
you're rescuing the princess
Yes.
using the bubbles.
Yep. The bubbles will lift me up to the tower, and then I will use the same machine to make another one, which will bring me back down.
That's an impressive bubble machine. Okay.
It is.
I am likewise going to rescue the princess. So I have a map of the world from 1489, which will help me find where I'm going
Okay.
in order to get to the princess.
It's close enough to medieval times.
Sure. It's an even more futuristic map than theirs, which means
Yeah.
I have even more details than they normally would. So, all is well. I also have a troop of clowns with which to distract the Dark Wizard. And once that is successfully accomplished, I will break in and rescue the youngest princess, who is in fact a world-famous ballerina.
Of course she is.
And we will waltz away, literally and figuratively.
Do ballerinas waltz?
Sure, why not?
And
Okay.
if they want to,
Sure.
You gonna tell her no?
leave their friends behind.
Yeah.
And if they don't dance, they're no friends of mine.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. So I'm also rescuing the princess.
Everybody's
Yeah.
rescuing princesses.
It's the hip new thing, really.
I mean, I had like a close 2-for-1. I fed the dragon. I didn't behead the dragon, but yeah, princess.
So I'm gonna go to this tower with this evil what?
Wizard. It was a
Evil
dark wizard.
Right. And I'm going to stun him with my magic, invisible ink.
Okay. Yeah.
And he will think I am like him.
A wizard.
An
Yeah.
evil wizard. And I will promise to tell him my secrets But he's got a hey.
What's up?
He's got to tell me his secrets. I'm telling a story. I'm defeating an evil wizard.
Oh, okay.
I've shown him my invisible ink, which has convinced him that I'm an evil wizard too, because obviously I can do dark magic. And at that point, I pull out my collection of cobwebs to trap him and use my anti-gravity machine to ascend to the top of the tower and rescue the princess.
Does it make bubbles?
Mine makes bubbles.
It's an anti-gravity machine.
Okay.
It turns gravity upside down.
Are you secretly a spider?
Yes.
Because that's what it sounds like.
You are, in fact, not an evil wizard, you're just a spider.
I mean,
I'm a
can't
swarm
Are
spider.
you-
Some of us
spider.
have extra legs.
Yeah, okay.
Are you El Speedro Gigante?
I really anticipated another Golgari joke somewhere in there, but that works too.
some of us have some extra legs, though that's more Simic. And we can't help that. And all we really want to do is like help people.
Yeah.
But people are always looking down at us for our extra legs. So I thought, if I rescue the
Princess. And join King Arthur's court.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
you
would
know
help.
what? Doing great things for spider-human relations.
Yeah.
Travis,
this is
what's
all
your
great.
plan?
And I too am going to rescue the princess.
Oh, good. Everybody's on the same page
None
here.
of us had good dragon slaying
No.
equipment.
No,
I did not. I still don't.
and I could have gone that way. I suppose I could have used my resources to slay a dragon, but I'm not about that. I have different intentions. But first, I need to find out where the Dark Wizard even is. I just came here. I don't know anything.
If only you had a map of the world from 1489.
No, but you know what I do have? I have taverns. I have local folk that I can talk with, rub elbows with.
Yeah, okay.
Perhaps slip in a couple coins with my endless supply of small change.
Okay.
I'll get the information I need. I'll find out. They'll point me like, look, it's that spire right over there.
You can
The
see
one with the thunderstorm clouds over it.
the permanently looming clouds.
You probably could have saved your money and just looked on the horizon.
Listen, you dingus.
It's like, all right,
Where's that tower?
we are.
What, you mean that
No,
one?
it's the one tower.
You never find it.
Right there.
There it is.
The locals know.
The locals giving you no end of guff for this.
And speaking of infallible truths and what everybody knows, the Dark Wizard's greatest quest, it's not power, it's knowledge, because knowledge is power.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I
Is
showed
power,
him my
but it's
invisible
knowledge.
ink.
But knowledge
through
first. And so I bring to him a gift to, grease the wheels.
Sure.
To gain access to the, gain access to the princess's chambers, to speak to her directly. I offer him the full Encyclopedia Britannica.
That's a lot of knowledge.
That is enough knowledge to keep him occupied for days. And so, with that done, we're gonna go not just rescue the princess, because the wizard's gonna be busy with this for a while. Not only am I gonna rescue the princess, I'm going to woo the princess.
Of course you are.
Okay, yeah, sure.
With the lyrics to the greatest love songs of the 1990s.
Wow, futuristic.
Yeah, this is nothing that she's ever heard.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, quite literally.
Also in a language she probably has never heard.
Travis, can you give me an example
Yeah, I was
of one
gonna
of the
ask,
greatest
I-
love songs of 1990s, of the 90s?
I don't think this story can be complete
Yeah.
without you letting us know what you feel is the greatest love song of the 1990s. I have an idea.
I know exactly where he's going to go.
Right into this.
Yep.
This is your bed you've made.
Now sleep.
Nope, I got nothing.
Okay, I would walk 500 miles.
That's an 80s song.
I remember it distinctly from 91.
Come on, we all have the internet. Let's all get together on this.
Proclaimers was
88.
Damn it!
That's an 80s song.
What
It is-
even is the world?
That's why. So I know this because I used to get collections of 80s music, and it was always on them.
All right, 90s music. 90s
greatest
music.
love songs of the 90s.
Groove is in the heart.
Good one.
But is that a 90s song? I'm sure.
That could be 89.
Iris by the Goo Goo Dolls. Oh, there we go.
It's obviously "Baby Got Back" by Sir Mix-a-Lot.
So that's where I went?
Andrew.
Just after. The other, my second thought is not 2000.
It's definitely "Baby Got
Yeah,
Back."
I mean that's what I went with immediately.
We even had an anaconda earlier.
I know.
But I don't want that.
Yeah,
Don't want
unless
that.
it has buns.
I'm sorry you need to cheat and use the internet. I was going to say, the classic prom song was More Than Words by Extreme.
Whoa! Oh no!
That's
Oh no! Time.
I mean, Celine Dion's "My Heart Will Go On" was 1997.
Yeah, I mean...
I Don't Want to Miss a Thing was 98.
that was my third one.
Wow.
I just Googled 90s
I
love
would
songs.
have said that was an 80s
The
song.
one that
Mine
finally
went
got Iris
"Baby
with
Got
her
Back,"
journey.
"Kiss from a Rose," and then that. But "Kiss from a Rose" is 2000.
I actually know more
All right,
than
all right.
words.
So I have a
Like,
decision
I know
to make
that.
here.
I know that one.
We've got
very well. My
the
father
woman with
actually
her
knows
troop
them.
of clowns
Yep.
waltzing away with the ballerina. We've got the bubble machine and the unicycle and the human kidney.
Yep.
Oh my god, Endless Love, Luther Vandross and Mariah Carey.
Oh, yeah.
Luther Vandross. That's a hit right there.
I only think of the scene from Happy
We've got
Gilmore
the
with the
invisible
Zamboni driver
ink,
lip syncing.
cobwebs,
The spider.
and anti-gravity machine.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's really coming down
Are you
to
gonna
the
give it to the
Spider
spider?
Woman and the.
And the bubble machine.
Well, no, the bubble machine is cool, but I think that the songs of the '90s are definitely going to help in wooing a princess.
He couldn't,
But he couldn't come up
the
with
song
one.
of the 90s
Yeah,
I
on
was gonna
demand.
say,
Yeah. To be fair, he couldn't come up with the song. To be fair,
It's just because they're not in the encyclopedia.
that's true.
Right, I need to insult the full Encyclopedia Britannica.
I'm going to give it to Amanda and her spider story. I can totally see all of this coming together. The invisible ink, the
Yeah.
cobwebs, the anti-gravity, it's all part of the same
Pass me
thing.
the whole bucket once you pop that down.
So guys, I think we should break
Yeah.
for dinner maybe.
Yeah.
And we
Indeed.
also need to replace the batteries in our mics
Yep.
before we start dropping out.
I'm just
Before we
really.
break for dinner though,
I wanted to just show a card that I have in my hand because we had emus earlier. I am now a professional ostrich jockey.
Yes.
Yes.
I feel it would be a lot of fun to do the improv game that they've done a couple of times on some of the Loading Ready Lives, where they do a
I think I had
pitch
4.
for a product, the Shark Tank thing, without looking at what the product is. So
Oh yeah.
you guys will be so impressed. This product is going to change your life.
I feel like we need snake oil for that, but
Yeah.
we don't have it. I left it
So
at
what's
home.
our tallies anyway?
Oh well, I had 2 of those were mine, and the rest were Travis's,
I had
so it's
4.
confusing.
So we have a 3-way tie with 4s.
Wow.
Nice. You guys
I
are
thought
good
I
at
was
this.
behind.
I thought you were
Let
ahead.
me tell you about this product that I have here. This thing that, it's futuristic, but, with the feel of the past. And it combines a couple of different things that everybody needs to have access to
What
in
does
these
everyone
modern
need,
times. So,
Oh yeah, with these.
obviously, everybody needs to be able to get around, which is why they need the flying dish towel, the magic flying dish towel. But that's not enough of a product. That's not what's really going to capture you. The reason that these flying dish towels are so supremely popular is that they're effective at driving off 5-foot poisonous vipers.
Naturally.
If you're not going to be large enough
I actually
to be a
pulled off
riding
the top of the deck and I just put my hand on that.
Oh,
so-
Yeah, I did the same this.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm gonna.
I mean, I'm pulling from my hand. I'm just not going to know which ones they are.
All right.
I already put mine in there.
So I'm here today to talk to you about a kiddie pool full of Jello. Now, here's the
Feeds
thing.
you for a week.
Here's the thing. Kids are always hungry. Just always. They always want snacks, right?
Yeah.
Like, I work with kids, you work with kids, you know. Kids are always hungry, so you gotta have something to feed them. Well, what better than an entire pool full of Jello?
Yeah.
Because it will both keep them cool in the summer and keep them fed. All you gotta do is hose them down.
Okay.
You know.
As long as they don't pee in it.
But here's the thing. Kiddie pool full of Jello, they're getting like liquid. Getting some, because Jello is a semi-liquid.
Yeah.
Ish.
Introduced to body heat, it will melt.
Yeah. And especially if it's summer.
Yeah.
You're out in the sun. Where are you getting your protein from? You can't subsist just off of hoof.
Yep.
So that's when you throw in the box of 20 chicken nuggets.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And you have
Jello
the
and
kids
nugs.
find them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jello and nugs is basically
Jello nugs, yeah.
Yeah. So it's like a treasure hunt and lunch all at the same
Entertainment
time.
show.
And by the time
Yeah.
they're done, you hose them
good.
off, and they're ready for a nap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's good. It's good.
Yeah, and that's gross motor play too while you're at it, yeah.
So true. It's so true. And you can use different colors of Jello. Introduce a STEM aspect to it, teaching colors.
Yeah.
You could all make the Jello together.
Chemistry.
Really, yeah. It's science.
I
really.
appreciate that you've introduced, instead of like a lot of people decide to introduce chunks of fruit into their Jello. But you've gone the chicken nut.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No one said this had to be fruit
Now,
gelatin either.
are
This might
they-
just be gelatinous chicken stock.
So here's the thing. I have at home, true story, a cookbook called The Joys of Jello.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
I've seen this
it's
thing.
horrifying.
And it tells you to use like unsweetened gelatin for things like the tuna ring surprise, where you suspend
Bobbing for nuggets.
Nugget diving.
where you suspend pimento olives and cocktail onions in lemon-flavored, unsweetened gelatin and put flake tuna in the middle. This is basically that, but on a large scale and for kids.
And with chicken
So, I mean-
instead of tuna.
I just like the idea that this is not actually fruit Jello, it's aspic.
Yeah.
No,
is-
yeah, it is
yeah.
actually. It's aspect.
So now here's my one question.
Yeah.
It's of course red Jello, and you're finding dinosaur chicken nuggets, correct?
Obviously.
Obviously. Okay.
Yeah, no,
just
it's for
making
kids,
sure.
right?
Yeah. Exactly. Just had to clarify that.
So, I need to introduce to you a very... might be something that's lacking in your life right now. Not everybody has it, but boy, does everybody need it. I'm here to talk to you today about a pair of ballet shoes.
Sure,
I am
okay.
lacking a pair of ballet shoes at this moment.
Well, then...
I mean, you're a spider, so you need several pairs.
I do. I need 4 pairs.
Multiple pairs
Yeah.
of ballet shoes.
Ballet shoes wear out real quick too.
Well, and so you're going to be my greatest customer because not only are you going to go through shoes, you're going to go through several pairs of shoes simultaneously. But that's for me to worry about on the business end. What I need to let you know is why you need these.
What else do they do for me?
Well, here's the thing. Why are ballet shoes just restricted to ballet dancers?
It's a good question.
It's why are they the ones that get to keep the ballet shoes just for themselves? You know, you see what they're doing in these.
Yeah, I've seen their feet too.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing. For you
callous.
specifically, I don't think that's going to be a problem. I think you're going
I'm good.
to slide right on in.
Well, also, I mean, I'm distributing my weight much more evenly.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now, so you see...
I like that we've all accepted that I'm a spider.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that's just that's just
That's
fact.
canon.
Amanda is secretly a spider.
That's canon now.
You see what the ballet dancers are doing. And have you ever considered once that it's not the dancer, it's the shoes they're wearing? And that's, you know, if people say, oh, I buy a pair of Nike shoes and now I am a professional athlete. Well, you know what? You put on some ballet shoes, you're a ballet dancer
Professional
now.
ballerina, sure.
But here's the thing, is that I know this feels a little bland.
It does. A little.
They are still, at the end of the day, they're shoes, and while offering you the ultimate power of dance is attractive, we bring something more to the table.
Okay. Good.
That's
good.
You need to be able to multitask.
I do.
It's
Especially
not
with that
enough
many legs.
just to be able to dance.
Yeah.
You
I've
also
got a lot going on.
And have you ever considered once, in all the time that you're rushing about, would I know if there's a fire right now? Would I know if I was about to be set ablaze?
People do have violent reactions to spiders.
They do.
Yeah, burn things down.
Burn it down! That's what I hear. I hear it daily.
So frequently you hear, oh, there's a spider. Well,
It's terrible.
We need to just burn
Man
the
set
place
fire
down.
to his own home. Too many spiders.
Yeah. It's
just
truly
burn
a tragedy
burn
of
it
my
to the
kind.
ground.
Yeah.
Burn it to the ground. It's all done. There's a spider in it. So for you specifically, I am hyper focused on marketing to you right now.
Personalized experience right here.
You are going to know before the fire encroaches upon you and sets you aflame that you're gonna know that there's a fire coming and that you can just
So what exactly
Is it built into my shoes?
Yes.
What is it?
Yeah.
Battery-operated
you know
fire,
on the
smoke alarm.
ends, the ballet on the ballet slippers.
Yeah, the toe shoes with the wooden blocks.
Yeah, there's
that
the
you raise
blocks
up
there.
on the.
Those are point
We
shoes.
just put the battery. We carved out a space.
I like that.
We put the batteries right.
I grew up at
there.
a dance studio. I know.
And so
I have no
we
dance
have all the
people in my
wiring
life.
right in there. Why does it just need to be a block? You know,
It could be batteries that I could have under my toes.
I mean, yeah.
No, I'm just saying that's a lot of empty space that has vast
empty.
potential.
I mean, that's where your
Vast
toes go.
potential. It is previously unused, only a block, and now we've given it more purpose.
These
Fire
sound like
alarm.
If I'm up
fantastic
like on the ceiling,
Yeah.
where
Smoke
the smoke
rises.
would be, yeah. I mean, dancing on the ceiling sure is a thing. So
Yep.
yeah.
shoes. I've seen Fred Astaire do it.
So I.
So I mean, I'm out the other day, right? I had to go to the bank.
Yeah,
To run some
yeah.
errands. You know, adulting.
Yeah, it's rough.
It is. And I have no idea. Sorry, I have no idea what these cards are. I have not looked
No, that's
at
the
all.
point.
I
Yeah.
know. No, it's great. And I was thinking to myself, you know what I'm really missing right now? In order to properly get my adulting done, I have to redo half the electrical work in my house because I own a house, like many people. So I need 13-foot long frayed electrical wire, which I can bring to the table right now.
Yep.
Because I have a specialized service that I'm offering, obviously today, to everybody.
So with this frayed wire,
You can splice it together. You can. The frayed part is actually more of a security measure, because what happens is when you buy spooled wire,
I am.
when you buy spooled wire, what happens is it transports. The ends get all banged up, and now you have this end that you can't actually put to anything. You can't solder that. You're gonna have to cut it off anyway. So we don't even bother sealing that part. We just let it get frayed first.
What's the point, shoes?
We let it get frayed first. That way,
they're pre-frayed like jeans.
That way, you can put more of your time, money, and focus into 2 round-trip tickets to Brazil, because I'm here to offer you a great timeshare.
You just got us at the door with the wire.
And with that wire, you can now do so many customized things to your new timeshare in Brazil.
I love that turned into a timeshare.
It was a trap.
It's so good.
Oh no, I don't have it anymore.
What?
I had a subscription to Yizbrid, so I had the pun jail emote. I was throwing at it.
I have his bread.
Somebody gifted me Yizbrid, but I think it ran out, so I can't use it anymore.
I have his bread.
Yep,
That's
happens.
literally all I was pulling that out to do was to throw the pun jail emote at Lobster of Revenge.
There it is.
There you go.
So the real question I just have to ask you guys is, how many are signing up for this timeshare today?
Cannot believe that turned into a time. It was so good.
All right, I will admit that I know that these are cards from my hand. I don't know which two they are because I just started randomly discarding one and two of them. So, you know what everybody needs? A drum set.
Sure.
Sometimes-
I've been playing a lot of Beat Saber.
Yeah,
I
you
feel
just
like
need
I'm learning
just
that
need a
rhythm
rockin'
thing.
I am so
drum
looking
solo.
forward to
You
Beat Saber.
Yeah.
Sometimes
Gotta
you
do some
just
Beat Saber
need
tonight.
those deeply emotional drums, the like that kind that you can literally feel in your chest because they're so resonant, just to get you pumped for whatever you're doing. You need that. But what can make this better?
What can be better than a drum set?
How do you make this better? How do you even improve a drum set? Even just there. Just you got a drum set, you can bang, you can vent out your frustrations, you can amp your thing. How do you make this better?
Timeshare in Brazil.
No, with a pumpkin the size and shape of a tractor. So this drum set is not only a drum set, it is in fact a pumpkin the size and shape of a tractor. Which
That's
means-
sonorous pumpkin. Yes.
So you're drumming on the pumpkin.
Yes.
Now,
Well-
here's my question. Did this come from Smashing Pumpkins?
No. This is the Smashing Pumpkins side project.
Oh, of course. Of course.
Of pumpkin percussion.
Percussion?
Yeah, pumpcussion. I was trying to make it work. It wasn't working.
Pumpcussion.
I couldn't get it to scan. Pumpkin percussion. Anyway, so now you can get aboard your pumpkin tractor and jam out in the middle of the field because this cannot be contained in just your garage. The world needs to hear this. The local livestock needs to hear this.
I don't know.
Per pumpkin?
Yeah, per pumpkin. Per pumpkin is just that's not.
I like to think of it as
I can't make it
sounds
work.
of the
You can, I'm
pumpkins.
sure.
Sorry.
Sound of the pumpkin. Yeah.
Well, I think we're going to take a short
Carol
break.
of the pumpkins.
I
I
hope
really
that folks
appreciate
will
your smoke detector.
stick around.
knowledge
Hi guys,
for
we'll
my
be back
spider
in
phone.
a little bit.
Yeah, you became.
We love you
I
all.
am now
Thank you
water,
so
take
much
your
for
You're
your
an spider,
donations.
and you have the opportunity to get into this sweet timeshare
On
in
the
Brazil.
ground level.
Sweet timeshare.